And hello YouTube, hello Twitch, welcome everyone to this game of U4. Now with Cat Camp. Because Cat has decided that this is his new sleeping spot and that he's very happy in that said sleeping spot. So now he is looking at me, but I guess I'm boring and making him sleepy, so enjoy Cat up there, me down here, and game there. For some reason it's saved on zooming in on Spain. Oh, there's the Portuguese troops. 100,000 Portuguese here, and 60,000 Portuguese here, making up the entirety of their army, meaning no armies in the New World, no armies nowhere. Meaning that I'm relatively safe around here. Cool. This is my spy boat and my spy troop. So I can steal maps of everywhere around, while just standing there and being, I exist. I should ask for access to Scandinavian Colombia and things like that. Ottawa is going to be somewhere around here. I forgot to look up the province number for Ottawa. So somewhere in Spanish Canada. We will have to eat up Spanish Canada. My hope is that first war we eat French Colombia. Second war we eat through New Spain to border Spanish Louisiana. Third war we eat through Spanish Louisiana. Fourth war we're in Spanish Canada and we eat Spanish Canada. Once we get to the New World, the setup is there, everything is ready for it. But I have spent also my 26,000 points on monuments, mostly, almost exclusively. Nothing building exactly right. No, and also a bunch on town halls. I did build quite a few town halls. So might be a 95 to upgrade here. Yeah, there we go. There, all the money spent. Yeah. You know, got a few thousand ducats on town halls to get even more GovCap. I have removed a few provinces from states. Remove buildings again, please and thank you. And close that. I have removed a few provinces from states since now I am... Obviously, everyone knows that I am a Western nation. We are all a Western nation in terms of capital. We are in Western Europe, right? We're not Eastern here. Just to make sure I'm not saying stupid things. Yeah, I am in Western Europe. My capital is in Western Europe. Meaning that, starting here, I can TC. Meaning I can TC basically everything. Which is quite cool. I don't know if I did... Oh, I did not do the Novgorod. Yuriev! Get out of the States. Become a TC. Moscow! I did start upgrading the Kremlin. Stop being in the state, Moscow. Become a TC. And Yaroslav, same thing. Become a TC. Novgorod, TC. Kaf, TC. St. Petersburg, TC. Although not TC on you, because in an ideal world, same as Novgorod. Well, I can't go around Novgorod. Because Tver is Muscovite. I would need to religiously convert here, actually. In the state of Novgorod. So let's make this a state again. Yes, I know, I changed my mind. So I can flip you 2, 3, 4, 5 places to Hindu, so I can actually spread Muscovite culture slowly through here. So bring it all the way to there. To flip this from Karelian to Muscovite, so I can actually enjoy the benefits of the Winter Palace, because, you know, owned provinces, the global modifier mostly for the yearly absolutism and the reform progress growth. Not that I need it that much, but it's fun to have. And I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with my dip points, although I do have, you know, a little bit of an excess of dip points right now. I have a mill access with Genoa. Why do I have a mill access with Genoa? Right, because I had it in the previous war and I did not remove it. So, Genoa, please forget. You will take an alliance. Oh, how cute of you. How so cute of you, Genoa. Let's cancel the mill access. no more mail access for Genoa. We were spying on France, but our agent was discovered, sadly. We do have a lot of favors with Spain. Spain is our best bud. He has a lot of favors, owes us a lot of things, so we're good. Scandinavia is not in a war, so Scandinavia might be able to actually give us some sailors. No, May 89, 5 years. Okay, so we demanded sailors recently. That's why we're all out of sailors. And, you know, we could go up to 50,000 sailors. You wouldn't know what to do with negative dip points either. Yeah, negative dip points at times. Also, please. That, and I want to see this YouTube thing, the YouTube things. There we go. And I decided that given the amount of people that I could actually declare on, GB, I'm going to need more boats. So we are building heavies to join the fleet here. They don't know that they're joining the fleet yet, but if we go to here, we do have 5 heavies that are being built. Well, 2, 2, and 1. So let's actually do this, and build them further along the coast because we can, and we have monies. And we're earning a lot of monies. So 511, 511, that'll go faster than bring them up down here. And, well, budget last month said that we had a comfortable income. It might dip a little bit because I flipped a few states out, and we might not be getting the immediate benefits in terms of traders and trade, but the idea is there that we are, we're going to be making monies, a lot of monies. You know, 400 from trade, we could be doing way better, but maybe, you know, we'll find something. We'll find a way to do something. Doha, Beijing, Persia, most moneymakers, Coromandel, Astrakhan, and Gujarat to hold. So the idea here will be to finish bottling up the Astrakhan node, which, you know, look at here, there's a silly guy called the Ottomans that holds provinces here. Not a significant thing, that's not what's breaking our trade here. In the Astrakhan node, I mean, Ottomans have a big chunk, but these guys also have a big chunk. I have a truce with these guys, I don't with these guys, so yoink, there's going to be a yoink maneuver. Ooh, I have 100% in Kazan. I should look about that. Sending money from Samarkand to Astrakhan, steering from Astrakhan. I'm collecting for the moment in Astrakhan, but if I can send it to Kazan, I steer more, I collect more, and the money from Siberia, which isn't much, but is going into Samarkand, where I do have the trade power, transferring to Persia. I would take 4 ducats away from there, but that's fine. I'll have to see how that flips out after a few months of in-game trade. But I don't have a truce with these guys, and they don't have big friends. They have Brandenburg, and Burgundy, and the boatman. And they have a few forts. So the idea is to start fighting, peace out Burgundy, call in Hungary to feed them this land for them, grab the rest of the lands down here for us. Although, Hungary, are you at peace? Yes. Would you want Istria? Because I don't want Istria. Could I sell you province? No, we are at war. You're right, we are called into a war with Spain against little guys down here. So we'll let them do their little war. We're participating. We are sending we sent a postcard saying good luck, guys, and that was our participation. And yeah. We have, the Burgundians have a grand total of 189,000 men with 4k in the field. Meaning that with 80,000 men I should be fine. With a 3rd fighting stack and 2 siegers, we should be more than okay. And these 3 plus this guy, that's 4 armies. To fight the Commonwealth, who has 109,000 men on the field, we're bringing 120 from the start. And obviously they're going to ignore my armies because I have armies, and they're going to go run away that way. Let them run away. They're going to be attritioning themselves. It'll be fine. During that time, we're going to start sieging down into here to get our way close to Hungary. call in Hungary, see what we do here. Oh yeah, that's still Ragusa. They're not guaranteed by the... They are still guaranteed by the Ottomans. Okay. We have a little Greece who's being happy in... A happy chappy Greece. We are coring Constantinople, so hopefully we get to that. Also, we could TC Constantinople immediately. We're not going to be able to use the Hagia Sophia, and we're not going to be able to use this one either, so might as well TC it. Yoink. And that removes unrest from... that removes unrest from discontent, coffee houses, overextension, stuff like that. Also, fun fact slash glitch, sorting by overextension, this is contributing to 100.4% of the total overextension value. Over 100% of the total extension value. Your math may be off, Paradox. I'm just saying that. Also, I did say that I was going to convert here. They're currently at 0. I know. But there's state, so I can put religious unity. Yes, it's going to take time, but at the same time, it's not going to take much time because it's a 5-dev province. And actually, even less now. I just need them to spread it, so burn that manpower here. I'm gonna go around Novgorod to reach Neva. Ugh, this one's gonna hurt. And Ladoga. Yoink. I have no missionary to send, I know. And here, just to get our missionary back at the end, we're gonna remove one here. And slowly, you know, convert. 92, that's gonna be one hell of a long conversion. Dev, Orthodox, yeah, we'll find. Ideally, we get an advisor for that, but okay. Troops have arrived, or have almost arrived. Yo, Commonwealth, war. Brandenburg does not want to participate. Perfect. Could call in Hungary from the start. I could call in Spain on this one. Let's bother Spain. Let's make Spain join. Oh, I've just started a previous one, sure. Wait a little bit for that. Rain brings fertility. Cool. Okay. Oops. Really? Yeah. Come on. And there we go. 2 extra merchants as expected. Feel like I could steer from here because we're going to be eating into Kiev. We could collect here because we have 76%. And steer from Kazan. Steer from Astrakhan into Kazan. Yeah, let's not collect here. Let's transfer. Transfer trade. Yep, you're steering to Kazan. We're gonna put someone else to transfer trade from here. And collect trade in Novgorod. Samarkand is still steering to Persia. Persia is still going to collect. And that should be our 2 merchants. You here. And you there. Go. See, that should increase income. Possibly, hopefully, and we got a month tick, so yeah, we have. Why do we only have a 52 here? Kilwa? Kilwa, I'm gonna need to have some strong, stern words with you, sir. Some very stern words. If I put a merchant here, actually. Brandenburg, Burgundy, Commonwealth, GB, Lubeck, and Scandinavia. Not bad. As a merchant in Rhineland. That's actually smarter. Yeah, we'll wait. But putting a merchant in here on improving relations To 15% improve relations with everyone here. Instead of more money. Yes, I like money. Yes, it's going to allow us to build plenty of beautiful monuments. Like, you know, another manufactory. Where, you know, here. No idea where that is, but we're building it. And another town hall. In Novgorod. Yeah. Let's go with that. And next month we'll start a few extra... We should start a few extra heavies. So, Commonwealth. Declare now? Yes, now I can. Brandenburg is coming in now. Boo! Let's call in Scandinavia. Let's scan the navies. Surprise! Oh, they're renting troops from Strasbourg. How cute! Because that army is going to suffer as well. Yes, they're occupying Helre, they're trying to conquer Helre. They can suffer on that. Siegers, Doran. Actually, change of plans, we're going to Berlin. We're going to Rupen. We're going to Stargard. We're going to Neumarkt. Oh, hi, Mr. Who Wants Attrition. How do you like your attrition, sir? The answer is yes, you're in for a treat. Yep, that's the forest guys? No, it's those guys that we murderized. That was an absolute murderization. You're fighters. You're fighters. Siegers. Siegers, get into here. You go to there. You march out. Oh, they immediately pieced out like the we're out. They're like, we're out actually. Stop bothering me with that. Oh, he's coming into there. Sure, well, I'll reinforce that battle. Yeah, I'll totally reinforce that battle. Siegers 3, you can stay. Siegers 2, you're fine. Fighters 6, you can go there. Fighters 3 can go to Friese. And Fighters 4 can go to Groningen. Hi, Brandenburg. Brandenburg, I just want to occupy your capital and then I peace you out. Do you want to start sieging? Yes. With you with a 4 siege pit? Yes. Hey, look at who's doing the sieging thing. Hello, Brandenburgian Navy. Oh, I have money too. I mean, I am going to get occupied up there by Commonwealth, but over here probably not. So let's build the ships there. There, ships, 2-deckers. Plus the building is gonna go super fast. Down here I would also try, but there. Occupied Mitau. Oh no, they occupied Mitau. What are we gonna do with Mitau fallen? Hello, Brandenburg. You really want to bother me on that, BB? Really, BB? Yeah, the Commonwealth wants some provinces around here, but they're not getting what they want. They thought they were getting something. Probably. Oh, with your 22,000 men from Strasbourg, also. Do something like that. You're going to there. Oh no, not Danzig. Well, yeah, sadly Danzig, but because that means that sailor consumption. On 30th of October, nicely calculated. Have to give it to you. No, the Pope man is occupying my Venetian provinces. What will I do? Panic. Panic! I tell you. Can we go there? No, it doesn't matter. You're going to there, you're pushing back to there, so you can go on siege here. Hi, Burgundy fleet. Wait, that fort, there was no fort here. You can go into here. You're going to into Breda. Wall breach. Commonwealth occupied Riga. Oh no! I am dying. I am going to die. I is going to die. Hey, now that you're focused, your armies are focused elsewhere. Hey, Hungary! Wanna come in? Come on in! Join the fun! Go beat up the Pope, maybe. I would like to take two, in an ideal world, I take the overextension, I take 2 provinces from Burgundy to get my border with Great Britain. That way I can declare, I don't need to fabricate a claim or anything on them. Because who even makes claims in this economy, right? Berlin out. Brandenburg, sue for peace. Yeah, you take peace. You take war reps. Yeah, you take ducats. You take ducats. I'm very curious how keeping up supply lines will look in U5. Yeah. I mean, if you have the naval superiority, you should be able to keep going with your land border snakes without an issue. And Siege of Poznan is over. There's one in Tugola. There's one in Visna. So you're going to Visna. You're going to here. And you're going to there, and you're going to there. Because Visna is fort, which is going to be a nuisance, but we're coming. We're coming. Run away. And look, even Greece is doing their part. Even Greece is doing their part. I mean, they've been, you know, passing through Ottoman territory and got black flag, but hey, Greece here. You want a province, you want black flag, you have one there. Hungarian navy is fighting the Papal navy. Oh, 44,000 men. Wow. Wow. Hello, Burgundy. Black flagged Burgundy, who was retreating and is now black flagged and attritioning in my land. I can claim hegemon. I could claim eco-hegemon. Yes, but I mean, there is the monthly war exhaustion. There's the dev cost, but I don't really care. That's just more money. There is the minimum autonomy in territories, though, which is very fun. And the max gov. The max gov. That's very, very, very tempting. And yet, it says I can claim hegemon, but I'm only earning 800 for the moment. So maybe not eco-hegemon yet, you know. For some reason it says I can, but you know. I could call you to arms in this conflict. Sure, you're my best bud. Come on in. You call me into your wars, I call you into mine. That's how it works. That's how true friendship works, or something like that, right? We're gonna keep this. Great projects can be upgraded. Yes, the Himeji Castle. Points by detection, spy network construction? Early prestige? Sure, let's do it. Where else? Not the canals. I don't care about the canals. I don't care about the canals. Give me something else. Ooh, the free fortress region thing. Yes. Useless, but I'll do it. And the 2 manufactories just for good measure, you know. There. Only 1 then, I guess. And maybe a few workshops. We have smart workshops. Yeah, we do, but how about universities? Our university sadly is on Malta. Or capital is in Malta, so probably we probably won't get enlightenment because we don't have the... We're on an island, so we can't spawn enlightenment. No lights on the islands. Nothing, none of that allowed. Well, I should say 190 for Constantinople. And it's -1 available buildings. Should remove the regimental camp, it's just useless. I did raise Constantinople, which might have lost them the little bit of dev they had here, but there you go. Okay, you already have a Chinaware, yeah, a glass production thing, I understand. You already have a manufactory, it's almost tempting to expand infrastructure to get more, although, you know, very low of that. Shipyard, I do enjoy. Could make it a grand shipyard, for one. And Diptech 24, which we don't have, but dry docks for more sailors. They do have a decent amount of sailors. But yeah, I think we'll go Eco-Hegemon, although Mill-Hegemon is more fun. Yes, you occupy the Rebel. Good for you. Burgundy, am I gonna have to bring out my heavies to beat up your heavies? But I don't have the money, I don't have the sailors to do that. Are you really gonna force me to do that, Burgundy? You occupied Cotentin. Oh no, what will we do without Cotentin? Sir. Sir, this is Flatland. Flatland is my domain, okay? Sir, this is my Flatland domain. You get out of here. Thank you. Also, I have infinite manpower regen. You don't. So get wrecked. Retreat to Den Haag or something like that. Danzig got occupied. That means war or something. Defenders desert into Chola. How's Visna? Disease outbreak. Boo! Commonwealth, I don't like that posturing you're doing here because I'm building heavies around here. Wait, did you cancel my heavies? Yeah, you can't. You outright canceled my heavies. I mean, you did get the sailors back. So let's build the heavies somewhere where we won't be interrupted, since now we have the Suez. Oh, Spain, you docking at the Suez. Cool. Okay, naval units. 2 deckers. Ooh, you build super fast. 544? 515. That's 2 boats. Can't do much more. Siege of Den Haag is over. Good. Can I move? I can't move here unless... Bring out the fleet. Frick you, Burgundy. We're crossing. We're getting that crossing, and you're not gonna stop me. There? No. Oh, because there's still this flipping fort. How close are we on tech? The answer is yes. Although I would also like a little bit more professionalism to get the... Yeah, the 80% professionalism is going to be more important, so... Reserves take less damage. And now we barrage. Boom. So Burgundy, how are you doing on manpower? 120,000 men. I think I'm going to organize a counter push against Commonwealth here. Tell the Commonwealth we are not happy with what they're doing. Can't get to there. You have to get to what? To Krakow? I guess. Yeah, because you have to get into here. Okay, fine with me. There. And you there. No, Strasbourg, you don't get mill access. Be real, Strasbourg, you don't get mill access. Hey, Caribas is here. But, oh no, yeah, because Caribas is friend in this war. Oh, that called Spain back. I know a Burgundian who's in trouble. He's in deep trouble here. And that's 40% of his army, so yeah, he can totally dispatch 2 armies to go say hi to the Commonwealth and their occupation of silly provinces. Commonwealth so discontent, how dare they? Oh, also too many leaders. Did we get any 6 siege? No. You're not leading an army and you're terrible. You're fired. You two are both 6-6 generals. Where is your army, sir? Okay, your army is there. Well, we'll stay on... Well, no, we can hold for the moment, but... You move into Rawa. We're trading in cloth. Cheaper mercs! Oh, wow! Cheaper mercs! Who would have thought cheaper mercs? No, I don't care about the canals. I don't care about the canals. The Gulistan Palace. Sure. Spend money on that. And on workshops. Anything I said, I'm saying 0.19 is my limit. I have more things to do with my money. Yep. That's 35,000 Burgundians that suffered. That's a lot of suffering Burgundians. Yep. They're down 40,000, approximately. %. Siege of Anvers is over. This one's done. Oh, I'm attritioning my boats. Whoops. You go to Liège. You go to Gand. You go to Liège. This is Lille, Alexandre. Honey, this is where it matters. You crossed. Okay, you got the crossing. There, cross. Go back. No, go to Helme. My fortress in Tuchola is under siege. Really? You really want to contest me on that one? Okay. Yo! Siege of Visna is over. And then we buckle back to Saint-Omertz. So, Commonwealth. About this, hello, I'm your neighbor. 6622. Yes, fighters 5. Well, you do have a morale damage received down. You're a 6-5, but you have the 5 movement points. You have 4 siege. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll keep, we'll skip on 1 point of shock. As silly as it seems, we'll skip on 1 point of shock. Hey, look who's around. It's Greece! Also, Scandinavia got black flag for some reason. After that, we need to topple... After Krakow, we topple Trenčín. We free the Hungarians, we peace out the Pope. Peace out the Burgundians in the process, too. With their 1 bajillion forts. Hey, here would be actually a great place to make things, but... Okay, we're apparently one reinforcement tick away from repairing all boats. I would not have guessed. We can't go to Bruges. We could go to Lune. But from Burgundy, I just want 2 provinces. He's not gonna like it. The rest of Europe is not gonna like it, but I want just these 2 provinces. You hold Dijonais, but you're not gonna hold Dijonais forever. Also, Anvers would make me one province, would give me another sea tile with sailors. That's why I should be building sailor buildings. Let's build sailor buildings, not training fields. Estani, you have enough men, you need more sailors. Constantinople, yes. Iwami, I have no idea where that is, but yes, we'll build that. Probably Japan. More max sailors. Or more monthly regen. Not that we're regenning many, but we're doing our best. Hey, you're on 0%, sir. You have a wall breach. You did pay for a wall breach. So we'll wait on the tick, because we're not attritioning, we're plundering. Supply shortage. How about you two move in? You arrive on 16th and 15th. So you are gonna wait 1 day. There, you're gonna move in. And after that, you're moving back out. After that, you're moving back into here. Just check your distances. 20th, perfect. Siege of Warsaw's over. It's amazing. Let's go down to here. No, you go to here. No, you're the sieger, so you go down. Am I sending a sieger up here? Did I send a sieger up here? Fighter, fighter, fighter. No, I only have one sieger. That's right. But they both have a 4 siege pip, so yeah, you go to there, you go like Lublin, and then we'll be across, and then we'll head straight down to Pest. I can't get to here. Yeah, no, I can't reasonably get to there. If Krakow's over, good. You hop over by 1. Yeah, you're going to there, you're going to... You're not both going to there. Don't be silly. You're going just to Lublin. $11,000 to... Fair trade on that one. I don't want someone here. Yeah, you're going to Danzig. Yeah, you can go to Occupy. Actually, go Occupy there. Hmm, 21 and 7. They're fighting some Spaniards. More great projects. I hear more manufactories instead. In 5 years, a few more town halls, maybe. Like, yeah. There. 42 and 7, and he has his college trying to improve Bruges and his 38s. That's dedication.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Doran! 46 months, that's almost 4 years. And most, if not all of it on tier 3. Thank you so much. Also, my Twitch chat is was bugging out. And as I was expecting it, as soon as you show up, Zeta snipes monster treats. Monster treats. He was going to eat regular food, but you know, why eat regular food when monster treats can be handed out, right, Mr. Cat? Hey, lazy butt. Come on up. Lazy butt has come up. Ready for the treat massacre, Zoran? Yeah, it did say 46. That's almost. That's why I said almost 4 years. Mr. Bartok, you're gonna say thank you to Doran. Yes, you're gonna rub on my hand. You do want the treats. Mr. Treat, yes. Say thank you to Doran. Yeah, meow. Come on, pull. Yep, good, good. You didn't get my hand. You didn't bite my fingers. Good. Jump. Munch. You're biting off half of the plastic, sir. Sir, that's half the plastic you're biting off. There. I'm afraid for my fingers when I do that, sir. Right, Mr. Cat? Mr. Floofball? Boop. That was the treats. Or the treat monster. Who did get special wet food because today is summer holidays for me, so he got bonus treat food. Now I can actually go back to this, and you have the head of Canton for the moment, until he decides he wants real food and not just treat food, and goes back to it. Now licking his paw. Commonwealth armies are gone. Yeah, I mean, gone. To a certain degree, they are gone. Like, you know, there's 60,000 of them there. Another 10k, that's about 80,000-ish of them spotted. So there's another 60k running around somewhere, but it's somewhere, it's fine. Scandinavia is doing a good job in unsieging my provinces. Burgundy is getting burgundied. Okay, you're occupied there. Siege of Liège is over. Good. Burgundy, peace. Give me my 2 provinces. Nope. Okay. The next fort in Luxembourg, I guess. We're going to Namur. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat. Oh, I never had that. That sounds like an SPO idea because I haven't played SPO in a while. Let's take the 25 dip points. Let's steal some dip point secrets because yeah, reasons. Reasons. You can move up 1. Water shortage here. Defender's Desert. You can't go to there. Siege of Crimson is over. Good. We can now move to Zemplin. And we technically can march into here. So you two are marching into there, but you're gonna stop into here. And you go to Zemplin. And we're gonna go boop the Pope. Boop the Pope or something like that. And no, Commonwealth, before you think of it, the answer is no. Commonwealth, before you think of it, the answer is no. No pasarán, or something like that. Go Hungary, go boop the Pope. My merchant slandered? Food. You're unsieging that. You unsiege that, so we can move to here. You're moving to there. Actually, move to... No, you move to there. You move to there, and then to there. Siege of Pest is over. Now to Zagreb, we're gonna push back the Pope. Hopefully peace out this guy before. 142. Surprise, it's more than 42. It's 64% now. Boom, surrender. Siege of Lille is done. Burgundy, peace out. Yeah. Any war reps? No? Yeah, two reasons away. One more. What's one more fort between friends or something, right? Right, Bartok? One more province between friends. Also, you want this, Bartok? Tribal conquest against Magdeburg! Yay! And I have 2 troops that are not doing much. Also, I am regaining manpower while during this war. Just to let just let that sink in. We are regaining manpower during this war. You occupy there. You occupy there, and Commonwealth. I have news. Vienna's flatland. Oh no, my fortress in Lille is under siege. You really think I'm gonna let you take that, sir? Sir Burgundy, I took Luxembourg. Would you peace out now, giving me warps? Yes, ducats? You'd even give ducats, see? No need to make a fuss, I'm probably getting black flagged here. You. No need for fortress, that would give the enemy war score. Who gives the enemy war score in this economy? Sadly, none of them are centers of... Oh, this is the center of trade, but this is Western Europe, so I can't do much. Some separatism, non-accepted culture, war exhaustion, overextension, that's fine. And honestly, I'll let the cores run because 2.1 unrest. I have a 2.1% chance of going up. Go in separatists a little bit in Matsolo and Zanzibar, don't care. These guys are a little bit more annoying, but not gonna care much about it either. Yo! Yo, Commonwealth! I have news for you. Ensure that you're going to there, you're going to there, and you're going to Friuli! And we're going to say hi to the Pope, who has all of a sudden way less people helping him. Or we could go down to here after. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go say hi to the Commonwealth here. So they do want some provinces, but they can't core them, so... Tribal conquest against Brit, GB, and Aachen. Yes. Good. Send in 120,000 men to say hi to there. You guys didn't get black flag, that's great. Can we walk straight to the Pope, man? No. We need to get through... No, we need to get through something else. What do we need to get through? Who's in this war, and why can we not get through? It's not gonna be silly, because I could walk to here. Ah, it's the fort of Modena. Yeah, the fort of Modena was taken. Fighters can go there, and the siegers, I'm actually gonna send you over to here so that when these guys are out. Yeah, no, sir, that's not gonna work. You're not allowed to do what you want to do. This is Zeta land, and Zeta land will hold. Zeta land is friend land, okay? Understand that, Mr. Commonwealth? Actually, no, you go to there. You go to here, because I'm going to want to move towards here, and Wittenberg, and all of the provinces here, Lubny, the south, basically. Because Commonwealth is still 304% war score, which is a lot of war score. Also, I have lots of money. I do remember I started a monument. Remember where, but I did start a monument that would give me war score reduction. It's not this one is done. This one I can't do. Sorry, max absolutism was the thing that I was looking for. Not this one. Yeah, this one is useless, but this one I can't because I don't follow Buddha. This one is done. Hampi, no, it's not this one. Is it the Chola temples? No, it's culture conversion cost, but culture conversion cost and Missionary strength overall, I'll take, because I do have a few places to convert, so... Congrats, your level was done in February this year. Is it this one? No, this one is just, quote-unquote, just trade steering and a merchant. Where was it? It was not the Great Wall, it was not Forbidden City, it was not Temple of Confucian. Oh, it was the Kyoto, the Imperial City of Kyoto. No, that one's late. Yeah, there's 10% here, but for that I needed to accept Saigoku, which I can if I had the points. For some reason, we're not getting the points. I did buff this guy to tier 5, so we would be getting more points, but we're not getting enough. Mount Fuji, do I want to? No, because I can't use Mount Fuji. Himeji Castle. You have some yearly prestige, some spy network construction. Sure. Wait a day, start the next level. There we go, we are yearly prestige point 05. Let's start building that. In the meantime, war in Europe. Hungary wants to be a horde too. Yeah, but they can't be a horde. They're a republic. They're not a republic. They're a monarchy. They're a Catholic. They're a righteous Catholic monarchy. Yeah, I'll take the prestige. I don't care. Oh, we did wipe them on that siege, losing 3,000 men in Vitoski. That was probably nope. That was even hills. That was fighting on hills. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I need to take this one out, but with 3... we'll send in a stack of fighters also around there. Let's send a fighter here. And the other 3 stacks we're going to, maybe to here? With the siegers. One there, one there. You're still moving to here, you're still moving to there. Perfect, finish your moves. Oh no, Ottoman separatists in Constantinople! Shooketh! War exhaustion. Are we really that bad on war exhaustion? Nah, it's fake. It's fake news, it's fine. This is being sieged. You can barrage that. Misclick. Well, misclicked. Clicked it just a tad too late. Actually, go to Treviso to unsiege. Well, no, you can just stand in Ferrara. Siegers 3. Why are you not going to a siege? Go say to Lubny. You're going to there. You can go to Wolin. Wololo, Wolonolo, or something like that. Hey, how about we speed up a monument by, because 609 ducats per month. Rebels have crossed the border somewhere. Good for them. Is it over here? It was not over here. I have no idea where the rebels crossed the border, and I don't really care. Could be here, but I don't see it. Ah! Spain said, no Commonwealth, you're not getting this back. And now we're gonna have to go through Siena, but if Siena falls, I can start going to Ancona. Siena did not fall. Hello, Pope Man. General Dorn? No, not General Dorn. He was a sieger. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Get out. Grab another 4 siege pip guy. Actually, I should be doing it like this. There, there. Actually, we don't have. You are terrible. 442? Get fired. Professionalism, a 442. You're fired, sir. You should not have been in the army. Let's recruit another guy. Hopefully, better. That's our 6262. I mean, we have so many 62s, which is worrying. Urus Muhammad. Where is... Ah, there we go. That's a dude. That's a siege dude. You guys get... yeah, we got 2 good dudes. Now you have 6... maintenance. 6 move. So you'll remove... yeah, 6-4 we're gonna keep them for reinforcements. But yeah, sorry Doran, I'm recruiting more because... Oh, prompt to Hindu. Vizhny Volochuk? I'm hoping I'm not scorching that too much in Russian. Course, 15th of December. We got 1 whole rebel progression tick. Whoops. Imagine having 1 rebel progression tick in your life. Who are you? Fires 4. Right, that's the siegers. And you're the second side going to help them. You can go to... Ah, Tondo got pieced out. Good job, Spain. We're almost done with our war. You haven't progressed in yours. Like, what are you doing, Spain? Oh, I see. I see Commonwealth troops. Let's go play tag. Let's go play tag with the Commonwealth. Because, again, I'm almost maxed out on troops. Which means... Which means I get to go back to this monument view. This one, not that we really need it, but we can put 10,000 manpower in. You know, it's just less than 2 months of reinforcement, so put 2 in. While we save up for the 5,000 ducats for that. Accepted cultures. If I go that way, I would need to convert Nanyang. Running Hefei to bring Hindu to Nanjing. Flip Nanjing, although I don't think I would be able to flip them to benefit from the porcelain tower, which you know was fun, but I guess we can live without. Also, we're back on positives on dip points. Yay! I still have not reestablished Mongyang as a tributary. They would become a trib of us. Like, they feel threatened by us. For some reason, they feel threatened by us. Yet, yeah, our attitude is domineering. They are feeling threatened, so they would accept tributary. I would take a tributary. Shortage. A traveling minstrel. Free stab! Yay, free stab. I take free stab. Any day, every day, all the days. Ooh, more boats. More heavies. More two-deckers. You should be building boats super fast here. Right? If I were to ask you to build heavy boats. Not that fast down here. There. Lack of sailors is an issue. A big issue in our nation. Actually, no. With 3,900, we're going to do some PC investments. Or this one, 400 sailors. That one is instant. There, Crimea, the Persia node. Yes, Persia node does give you sailors. Don't ask. There's questions that are best not asked. We're only spending 200 on armies. So little armies. We could have so much bigger armies. Also, we have free war reps because of the monument in Japan. Surprise, Commonwealth! Commonwealth is not liking what's happening to their troops here. Siege of here is done. Cool. Where's the next fort? There! Congrats, you're now guarding this, you're guarding... there. There were 38,000, yeah, there were 38,000 Commonwealth troops here. Now there are less. Listen. Guys? One to here then. Well, one to here there, and one to there. Go for it, guys. Also, here. Oh, we could step on Rome. Here. Siegers to Rome. Hungary's going on to Rome. No, I would like Rome. Sulu got pieced out. Full annexation of Sulu for Sulu. And Hungary's leading the siege. But for some reason someone... wait. 27, 28 artillery? Who took infrastructure ideas? Hungary, did you take on infrastructure ideas? Are you a genius? Yes, you are. You took infrastructure ideas. So I'm glad to be sieging with you, Hungary. I'll bring the general for 2 more siege pips, you know. Split these guys off and we'll do evil things to the Pope. Bohemia, are you more than one war? You are more than one war. Munich, Ingolstadt, Constance, and Lusatia. Got it. Greece, would you mind going to take this, please? This. And this goes to Hungary. Hungary, I do have 100% trust with you. Yeah. Favors. Also Scandinavia. No, we're still in this silly war against Hindustan. Oh! It's the Muscovite separatists that are back. That's the that's a bit of a nuisance. They reset. No, for some reason they did not even set some separatism in the province. Commonwealth is thinking of piecing out. Hey, there we go. Paganistan, Tondo, and Sulu pieced out. The end of that war. Full annexation down there too. We finished the siege of Lubny. I want to take more reps from the Pope because... take that, Pope. I want war reps at least, and ducats. Cool, and ducats. Let's go for that. Now everyone evacuates into Ottoman land. At least back into Venetia. Into Hungarian land, sorry. We're going to Hungary. To Zemplin. Lubny has fallen. So you can go to Ottawa. There. There. Sweden's like, nope. Get back here. Yeah, I'm sitting down there. Cool. Good job. Yes, before they move, good. For some reason, they did not give me some separatism here, which is surprising, but I will not complain. 103 days before the siege fell. Wow. Bitten there. Bitten something there. Also, we're not capped yet. I repeat, we are not capped yet. Big emphasis on yet. That's okay, that's occupied by Commonwealth, occupied by Commonwealth. Okay, Pope Man was pieced out, armies are back in my land. Commonwealth? No, I want to occupy Zemplin. You two can come back to here, and I don't know, there. Sounds like great places to be. Oh no, they occupied Vladimir? What will we do with the occupation of Vladimir? Get caught by Sweden, apparently. This one I want to flip to Hungary. Okay, now we can do we can do evil and cool, evil but cool stuff. So Hungary, you're gonna get your border back. And not you, sue for peace. There, Hungary gets that. Hungary, friend. Hungary, don't disappoint me. Centers of trade, I got the Smolensk one. I want this one. I want you out of Crimea. No trade power from provinces there. This so we clean up the border. Okay, Scandinavia doesn't occupy a thing. Exploration ideas as the fourth one and possibly later abandoning it with Ayutthaya. Yeah. Explode so you can actually discover and send a colonist up with a second idea. Just take 2 ideas, get your colony. After that, steal maps, do whatever. The only ones who care right now are the Ottomans. Cool, so that means I can take more. Let's clean up this state. Let's also clean up there. Look, Doran, I'm cleaning Border Gore. Are you proud of me, Doran? I'm cleaning up Border Gore. Also, this is... Oh, Tuchola. I don't want to siege Tuchola again. There we are. Who's gonna hate me for that? Commonwealth. That's not... Oh, that doesn't really matter. And 1 whole ducat of things for people. That's the most important part of the peace deal. So you give your land back to Hungary, we get a lot of things, we're cool. Barely 79% overextended. Whew. Yoink. We're rich. Commonwealth isn't. Burgundy was fighting Hungary, but how is Burgundy fighting Hungary? Hungary, what war did you get dragged into? Defending against Genoa and the Genoese-Milanese Nationalist War. Okay. Do I need to intervene and fight on the Genoa-Milan? No, because they're going after Milan. Milan, who's friend of Hungary. Hungary, you should not have kept those guys, but, you know. You do you! Enforce peace? Can I enforce peace on you? Or on Genoa? Not on you. Genoa. Yo, I could intervene in that war. Would be fun. Milan, who are you at war with? Genoa, Burgundy, and Montferrat. Would give me a truce reset with Burgundy, or at least a longer truce with Burgundy. But I'm building boats here. But it would allow me to intervene against Burgundy, and I like that idea. First, burn, raise, pillage, plunder, things like that. All of the good things you do as a horde. 95 out of 95. And as soon as I start plundering, I'm going to lose... Well, I'm going to lose 1 absolutism by doing this, 2. No, 1 absolutism. Well, too bad for 1 absolutism. That's why I want the monument in Japan, so I can go to 5 abso. Because right now I can raise. Commonwealth for some reason does not like it. Or admin points to core 9 dev. Yoink! Yoink. Yoink. And guess who's actually getting dip points? And who has 1 available culture slot? And who knows that the Kyoto monument only requires to have an accepted culture and not an accepted religion. And at this point, no, there still is the border here with Burgundy, but we didn't smack... I hope we didn't smack Commonwealth too hard. We did hurt them, but they probably have a good dose of revanchism. Yep! They have a very healthy amount of revanchism. Oops. Yeah, and 180 we could... Except Saigoku. Yoink. Saigoku is now accepted, meaning I can go to the Kyoto Palace. And we can start upgrading it! Because that one has the Liberty Design in subject I don't care. It's the finisher, the 10 max absolutism that I really want. So do that, put in some men, dump in some men there, unpause, upgrade. Dump in some men, dump in that, dump in actually a lot of men, because I'm at peace now, so boom. Now we wait for 5k, and we say done. Commonwealth no longer considers us a rival. Gee, I wonder why. You wanted what? Cologne is a subject of Golden Horde. Yeah, but I don't want to make Cologne a subject of me. You only have 2 provinces. Although I do... No, I don't have a dip slot open. So the answer is no. How about... Nope. GB, how's your fleet? 248. I don't like your fleet, GB. But I could make a claim on here. Attitude towards GB. Domineering. Who would have thought? Because if I put a conquest on here, it means he has to bring his troops to here to actually take it. I could also stack a lot of troops in France and go after France, ask Hungary to break with France, supporting the independence of Florida. Allied with Venice, allied with Florence. Beat up France, get more coastal France. But Hungary's at war. So I can't trade favors for that. BB? No, we were at war with BB. Magdeburg? Who are you friend with? Augsburg, Thuringia, Lippe. Lippe, you have Magdeburg, and Trier. Aachen, you're a friend with Frankfurt, Trier, and Lübeck. Ooh, I like that. I like that war a lot. Get myself a border with Trier. Possibly Cobel Trier. I declare on you. I Cobel Trier. It brings in Portugal without bringing in Spain, and I can call in Spain. Now that would be glorious. Like, greatly glorious. How's the war down here? Is it done? It's not done. Which, that is a nuisance. We do have a province here. I would like to know who gets to hold this land in the Portuguese Kill War. Because Portugal is currently losing. If they peace out and give out Cape, I guess I'll go pick it up off of Kilwa, but I can't unsiege that and take it for myself until Portugal pieces out. Because I need a Cape, and I would like also to take Lisboa. Could also chill for a little bit, just for the time, for the course to finish, because we only have 51% overextension, which is very chill. Exiled army in here. Yeah, sure. Move out. There. And there. Where else? Okay, only there. We're good. Ilocos. Where's Ilocos? Oh, yeah, here on Portugal. But technically I border him. I should be spying on Portugal again to make a claim. Ilocos is already a claim. This one, yeah, I need 25. Just to keep my CB on Portugal valid. My issue is this. I don't want to break with Spain yet. I'm at peace. Yo! Meng Yang! Want to be my trib? Be my trib. Thank you! Also, trib. Don't give me money. I don't need monies. I need men. Every year. Men. Give me men and you're safe. Won't be bothered by me. Oh no, you're now still, yeah, you're now 2 full wars because I didn't take 100% of what I was able to take. But next time we make a pocket commonwealth, we just go like that, and then we go and then there's like 3 provinces left. Then we declare on one of their allies, like Brandenburg, and say, oh, goodbye. You have Munich as a march. Wow. Well, Munich down here as their march. And you're 2 wars. Franconia, are you 2 wars? Franconia's only 1. Because I wanted, and it would make all of the HRE mad, but... Yeah, declare on Magdeburg brings in Portugal. That's extremely tempting. Or we wait until GB 2 years, we build a bunch of heavies and we go for a GB in 2 years. That also makes sense. Let's do that. 5, 496, 511, 511, 511. Out of sailors, wait 2 days. And we'll add a 525 unless we have shorter times here. Nope, 525 here. Costly trade embargo, yep. Revoke the embargo on you. I can only rival Spain, but I don't want to rival Spain yet. It says the Spanish army is stronger than mine. I disagree with that, Spain. Can I formally make a formal disagreement with that, Spain? And tell you that we're recruiting enough to make you seem not that much more impressive than mine. There. Another stack of fighters. Another stack of siegers, because that's what I lack most. And another stack of fighters, because I have the monies and I can. And you're gonna go in here, Neva. There we go. And now we chill until GB War. And since we don't know what a rebel is, I mean, we do have some Orthodox zealots, but... Put one army there, because the unrest is 3.3, so a full army stack on each will be fine. And anyone who is not moving is drilling. So you drill. You drill. You drill. No, you can't drill. You move. You're attritioning in here, yeah, because there's the Spaniards. Move out. You drill. You drill. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're my spy. Right. Seeing the maps of the Caribbean and stuff like that. But we know of the Atlantic. We could steal Canada if I had a spy network big enough on England. Or on Portugal, because I'm sure they know of these lands too, because they're European. And Catholics would have shared the maps ages ago. We have so much room for GovCap. It's glorious. So this is Eastern Europe, so this one is requires Orthodox, so nope. We're not converting that. Smolensk is already inside. We did not take Wijno. We still have our 100% in Astrakhan. I might want to collect from trade here. Move the Novgorod guy into here. Doesn't matter, the Novgorod. Where is he? He's on Novgorod. There. I lost the claim on the province of Portugal. Well, look what we're getting next month. Look what's happening next month. And I want to improve relations with all the HRE. Decay that AE slightly faster. Macedonian particularists. They're being very particular in their demands. And I can't do much to stop them. But now if we look at our army starting to rise up, there we go, see Spain, silly Spain. Yes, it's hurting our eco, we're spending like, you know, a few hundred more ducats on that. War reps there's a lot of war reps also coming in. I mean, even if we fall back down to 300 ducats a month, we're fine. And I want the 5k to get the 10 max absolutism as well. You can drill. Foreign trade. I'll take the mercantilism for the provincial trade power. Unit General. You are going to be a siege stack. There. Oh, maybe I did a boo-boo. You are siegers 4. Who else do we have? We have these guys. You're going to be fighters. Have this guy. And you're going to be fighters 7, I guess. Fighters 7. You're going to be fighters 8. And Cat is obviously not staying where he's used to be, but he's hiding elsewhere. Right behind the seat. Yeah, okay, that was your question earlier, so I'm good. And this one is going to be a siege stack. I can already do the bada-boom, bada-boom. I have one cannon that's, or something that's already walking to them. Yeah. Nope, that's not for them. Someone somewhere is coming to them, that's fine. And you're going to be siegers 5. I wish you could decide how you sort your armies, either by number of men, or by alphabetical order. But yeah, there's people marching around, and this is the spy guy. Who's gonna get murdered in the first war where we attack here in Amazonas, but it's fine. So have you peaced out with Kilwa? You have not. Could you please peace out with Kilwa? I want to know who holds the Cape. Knowing if I have to steal it from Kilwa in the next Ottoman War, or if I have to steal it from someone else. You can drill. Oh no, my ruler died. And we have a better, a super duper heir to the throne. We have a 644, which is, you know, very good as well. 554, so technically same stats, more balanced coming up. Sadly has construction cost up. Boo. And he was leading an army, which is very bad. New ruler, why don't you want to lead an army too? You know? And drill. Who would not want to drill an army, you know? Who would not want to drill an army? Where are you guys? Attritioning. You don't fit in here. You don't fit in here, apparently. Then move one over. And do we have available generals? No. We have 9. We can go up to 11. So let's bring in a Doran. Congratulations, Doran. Except you're going to go on a sieger stack, like these guys. Well, he already has 5 siege. Siegers 5. Doran, you're going to lead those guys, and they're going to be drilling. They're still waiting on cannons and people. Where are you? Why are you not moving in, silly cannon guy? Well, maybe we'll have to spend cannon. Our deity is obviously Shiva for core creation cost and AE impact. Thank you very much. We could seize land, but I don't want to seize land. I'm fine with what I have. You get a general. Do we have a Nemo still? We don't have a Nemo. I don't have a Zeta anymore. Let's get a Zeta. Let's get Zeta in. Zeta, let's roll another Zeta, because this is probably the wrong Zeta. You got impersonated Zeta, you should be careful. You really got impersonated. That's the correct Zeta. Zeta, you have 2 clones of you somewhere out in the world. I would be worried. Just to let you know. And these guys, they're gonna need a leader. Who's gonna be a Nemo? All the defective clones? Yeah, exactly. Not Nino, Nemo. Yeah, that'll do. And drill. He's waiting on a cannon from somewhere. Hopefully. Here's with Venice, that's fine. Are you drilling? You're not drilling. Why are you not drilling? Why are you not drilling? You're drilling, you're drilling. I have too many mill leaders. I have 12. Can you sort them by... This is Admiral. Admiral, Admiral, Admirals. I don't care, I'm ahead of time on mill. I can keep all of these guys employed. Okay, you're waiting on your cannon, which is being built here, I guess. You're okay. You're waiting on your cannon, which is here, in Galish. Force artillery on 2nd of May. Yep, you're not waiting on anything else. You're waiting on 1 infantry and 1 cannon for some reason. Oh, are they stuck behind boat buildings somewhere? I bet they're stuck behind boat buildings somewhere. Like Riga. Yep. There goes their cannon. Now to find their infantry. Well, it doesn't matter. 1 cannon, 1 infantry. We'll have 1 infantry running around somewhere. That's 38 and the 39,000 of you. Yeah, you're waiting on your cannon, which is being built here, so we're good. Oh! Brandenburg wants to sell your province, the province of Prignitz. Do I want Prignitz? I mean, it's free expansion with at no cost. Wait, Brandenburg is offering to sell me Prignitz. I have no idea where Prignitz is. There. You want to sell me that province? For 200 ducats? Yeah, sure, I'll take Prignitz. I'll remove the fort. I shall raise it and core it. For some reason, Brandenburg decided to split themselves in 2. I mean, it's free provinces for no AE, so yeah. Plus I was on 0 overextension, so I'm fine. 11 months? Why is it gonna take 11 months? I don't have any war exhaustion. I have full legitimacy. Oh, because I did not get the Shiva. No, it will take 9 months. There we go. They will learn to love me in time, yes. Oh, heavies. Okay, you guys sail over to here. You sail over. Although I should not be drilling here, but on the border with Burgundy, GB. GB, you're still friend with, no, you're Benin and Brunei. That's good, because that's terrible allies. Spain would not come in because they have a truce, and it would destabilize them. First, before anything else, I want London, I want all of this. I can pretend I'm gonna give you Cornwall, Spain, but just hear that it is pretend, okay? There's an emphasis on pretend, and you better hear it. There. I have great plans for Anglican provinces. Outer Hebrides, these. But the goal is going to be to take London, zoom through, get a crossing so I can get Ireland, possibly Man as well. Like that. So I can go fight England as much as I want every time I want. 28 on Portugal. I know I don't... it's not for here, it's just to have a CB on you. Can you please peace out the Cape? Because you know, you're losing that war to Kilwa. Maybe you should say, hey Kilwa, you were right, you can have that. Maybe. Kyoto Monument. I want that max absolutism. And I will pay money for it. Oh no, again? More? That would be a loss of mandate. And that would also be a loss of mandate for the event, loss of stability if I had the mandate. Bohemia, you don't get that, no. Ayutthaya, yes, you can get your royal mare. Tea party. And unrest in Yuanling? Why in Yuanling? Why do we have unrest in Yuanling? You're Hindu. You should not have unrest. Silly. Non-accepted culture, tolerance. I mean, I am going to increase autonomy here just because I can. I'm going to recoup it once the Kyoto Monument is done. So, Yuanling. Wuling. Unrest map. There. Where? There. There. I know that hurts my absolutism. It's not an issue. It's a fake issue. Royal patronage. No, I'm not gonna pay 7,000 ducats for 3 innovativeness. I'm not stupid. Trier. No, you don't get mill access, Trier. And we're capping on admin again. We are not on max stab, so we might as well max stab up. Sure, have some overextension, but that's okay. It's gonna help with the unrest in provinces. Yeah, we only have subject rebels, and we have finished another 2-decker. Over to here, group all of those. It's like the one. Oh yeah, and that's the second, that's spy boat. This one is a spy boat. Spy boat, Taiwan. Where was my spy boat? Let's just go find it here. And your spy boat, New World. Beginning around here. Okay, 2 from here. Cool. You guys can sail to there. Over here we have 4 more. And sail to there. Yeah, your New World spot. Right, spy boat, spy boat. Okay, that's all the heavies moving. Good. We good. Also think I should be on the border with GB to get ready for an invasion of something. With the help of the Spanish fleets and stuff like that. So I think I should have the armies drilling around here. Frisian Separatists. I will not go too close to the Frisian Separatists though. No, we're fine where we are. Plus, we're chilling, we're regaining our manpower. 7.12 each month, that's actually kind of cool. We have a decent amount of sailors. I'm going to consume so many of them. 760, no, I want to speed up the monument here. There. Next month they should be finished. 15th of June. Nope, 15th of June, 1 year. There we go, it's done! It was done already before. Some silly people. Ordinance is already at its highest level. Yeah, but now we're on 97 max APSO, plus 2 per year. As long as we stay on the 105, we're good. And I have not solved my admin point problem. My admin point problem has not been solved. So let's dev. Let's just go do some silly dev. Where is it going to be the most efficient? In Benjamin? No. Malta? No. Calpe sounds great. Like a great place to dev tax. Ava? Yeah, we can do Ava. Setsu? Sure, let's do Setsu. Tambov? No, too close to Europe. Bamut? No, too close. Lower Dawn? No. Seringapatam. There we go, 320, 447 admin points. We'll keep that at that for the moment. Oh, conversions, how is it going? 60.6. The answer is slowly, but it's going. As no, you don't get access. Could build more buildings, like more town halls. Yeah, Constantinople. We didn't. We built something else earlier. It's 15 gov cap for 1 building. Monument in down here. Yay! And that one is Stars of Heretics and Heathens. It's glorious. Newfoundland has ended and truce with GB has ended. Yes. Ledger. Military. Theory says I win. Next question. What does reality say? Yeah, sure, I'll take another diplomat and advisor cost down. Not I'm actually using them, but I'm spying on GB. I was spotted in France. Can I make a claim on France somewhere? Yes, I can. Put that claim back on Maine. 38 on GB. You're the last little guy. With the 4th fleet here, another 2-decker. And then the 2 spy boats, and the 2nd fleet apparently, which is also lots of 2-deckers. We'll let those guys arrive too, because that's plenty of them too. How many sailors? Am I going to be consuming more sailors than I... No. Good. Conquest CB on France. Unsurprising. Or 9983. Really? Give me more ducats. Build me more provinces, more workshops. There. That's the point. That'll be the 0.2 ducats. And yes, my guy is a visionary, is not an architect. It's costing me more ducats. That's okay. GB. Yeah, he finished on 41, so he has one infantry too many. That's fine. Yoink. Yoink, disband. My transports are 50, so I'm wondering if I should bring 50 whip armies up. Because combat width is 36. 36, I bring in 24. No, I still like my stacks. I could bring them to 18 cannons if I really wanted to. Because 18 times 2 is 36, that makes sense. If you're fighters, you're getting 2 more cannons. Now your siegers, your fighters. That way I'll have a distinction between my fighters and my siegers on who is who. Fighters. 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 And that's gonna be a good stack, a good start. Am I doing quite go for Mill Hegemon because, you know, Mill Hegemon. I can go up to 631, so that means I could recruit another almost 100,000 men for before starting suffering penalties. I want one on my own subject, one on my allies, one on neighboring... No, one idle flying diplomat. And what's our naval width for the moment? Naval width is 65. Agent in GB was discovered. Well, let's fabricate on Brussels real fast before we lose too much of it. And keeps on spying because, I mean, the last one I would need to spy on is the Ottomans too. Let's stop and let's build a spy network on you. Pet is going for food. Improve relations, nah. Improve relations, nah. Oh, also we lost some opportunity. Yay! Opportunity loss. 99%. We're almost on max max efficiency of Abso. Rainbow took all the max absolutism for us. Conquest against GB. Yep. And there we go. We got our tick of absolutism, which is great. So now we get our max admin efficiency, because we're probably not going to go much more than that, except because at some point we're going to go after Spain, and if we're doing that, they're losing Granada. Because 5% admin efficiency there. My goal is also to steal Lisboa for the extra... the global trade power is always good. The national sailors plus 25% to get more regen per month, because we've never had that many sailors, but that's still not many sailors. Some of them took some attrition, so end of month we'll be repairing. Yeah, 150. Basically fixing these 3 ships. But our fleet is all full 3-deckers. Ledger says we have 81 heavies. All 81 heavies are here. We don't have good admirals. That's going to be our issue. Detach the light ships. Light ships, you go to Utrecht. But we have all the armies. Are they still replenishing? Yes, almost done. Okay. Don't care how you take it. I want everyone lining up here. There we go. Move, guys. Let's go. Run, run. Chop, chop. Let's go for it. And here, the fighting fleet. I'll just split it in two. One stack of 40, that's a bit more than the fighting width, but I'd rather have that. You can keep Ali. The others are going to take this guy. With all his combat width for 41 boats. Perfect. We will lose heavies. The important part is to get... I wonder if I ship troops to Cotentin and do fighting from there. How many men can I fit in here? 61. Because 2 armies here with the transports. I can send out the 2 transports, one heavy fleet on each side, and if they land, 80,000 men is they're gonna cross. It's gonna take them some time to shred my 81 heavies, if they dare engage them. Sounds like a better plan. And then we retreat everyone to Cotentin, sail back out, because this, if he doesn't have a boat in the channel, zoom across, done. The only thing is going to be the harsh first engagement with them, which is going to be hard around here because of all the troops he has. So man might be a better idea. Sail out as a group, 2 armies and 4, well, all 4 stacks together. 1 heavy goes there, the other heavy goes there, the other 2 will land here. Man is terrible for supply, but then we should be getting the landing in man, even if we get shredded. And then we retreat everyone to man. Wait for the boats to go away because we call in the Spaniards. Move the transports back out. 1 person there, 1 person in Ayrshire. Or 1, you know, fake landing in here to scare them off. 1 to here. Get Ulster. Say we hold the crossing. Get across. And then with 2 armies across, we win. That sounds like a better plan. I can't promise this, yes, because I am slowly doing this. So, Tifkin, yeah, 1.9, deal. Next is going to be Ladoga. Tver, you're Muscovite. You are Novgorodian. Sorry, you're now going to be Muscovite. You've always wanted to be Muscovite, right? Hindu Muscovite, Borzak. Mm-hmm. Monuments. This one? Yeah, we can do that one. Sure, do that one. And I'm tempted to not do anything else and just keep on investing in monuments because of the... Again, global modifier. Sure, I'd get 3 dev in Nanjing. But it's monthly devastation and local dev cost for finishing this. I mean, there's the +1 goods produced locally, but I don't know how local defines it. The trade value modifier actually is going to be... would be worth it, and they're going to stop pestering me for, hey, you could do a canal. Do you want to do a canal? Oh, Malbar Castle, I remember wanting that one. For the monthly autonomy change. But it's only in the area. So sad. There's the garrison size modifier, which is also neat. Let's do it! We can do it. Let's do it. We're down to 471, yeah, because we recruited a bunch of extra cannons, and we're probably attritioning some troops on the way. Only for 0.8. Okay. Everyone has arrived. Almost. There we go. Everyone has arrived. I want you sail over to Cotentin. And you, sail over to Cotentin. And heavies are sailing away. And heavies are sailing away. Transports, I probably have some crappy admirals that I can give you. Like this guy. And like, this guy. I think that guy is not bad at all. He's probably actually better than this guy, who's leading the secondary fighters, this one. Because he brings in 10% less combat width, which is a problem. But he brings in more stats to the fight, so get in. And you guys can have this guy. There. Okay, so now the return provinces for the boats are here. Yo, GB. Declare. I can call in both Scandinavia and Spain. Call in 2 navies. The conquest is gonna be for Brussels, so I'm gonna actually have the tribal conquest. Tribal. Benin and Brunei, I do not think they're going to be of any really form of challenge. They're going to be a nuisance from here. Now, that's not going to solve the Portuguese, Kilwa, South African War, but at least I'll have London. Oh. And if I have an opportunity, I try and land troops because we're almost maxing out on troops. Okay, you're hiding. But there is going to be a battle between who? Great Britain and Golden Horde. It's you arriving to the channel with your 24 boats. So let's pull out the armada. This armada. Keep you back here. That's going to be their trade fleet gone. Perfect. Got 4 of them, so you can go back into here. And sacrifice these. You can attach again to a boat. Sail back out. How damaged are you? Little bits of nothing, so end of month you'll be repaired. Let's be ambitious for the second one. Not you. You. Transport to Dorset. Is he running away? If he's not running away, he's in deep trouble. Well, if he lets me land, he's in deep trouble, basically. Why are both of my armies trying to land in Dorset? I mean, I don't mind, because... Because we've been waiting... Or they've been waiting for us. That's fine. You have no... Okay, you have no boats. Sail out the Squirrel. You attach to... I have to... Sorry. I have to name my fleets so it's easier. This is flagship. This is the Squirrel fleet. Swirl. No, Squirrel. Because I am going to end up fighting that. Although, I could do this. When do you arrive? 8th of June, so 2 days, and then I cancel because it won't... Because he's going to start moving to here, unless I restart my movement. What is sure is that you are going to be Transport 1. You're going to attach to Squirrel Fleet. Squirrel Fleet, you're going straight to here. I want him to keep... I'm gonna reset and reset and reset this landing so that he keeps his 70,000 men here. Yeah. No, don't. You idiots. These guys are supposed to land. Okay, you have arrived. You guys... Attach a transport. Squirrel Fleet. We're going back to here. How many more days before you take it? 4 days. You arrive 25th of June. Yes! You're gonna get smacked. Because this guy is gonna be able to... Well, not... This guy can actually sail into Canton. And we'll be fighting with this. We're having another fleet coming in. And as soon as the transports... Actually, you stay out. And I should actually attach the heavies to the transport. You are fighters 2. You are heavies 2. Heavies 2 and the transport 2. Now, if I have a corn Orissa, they don't exist in the province of the correct main culture. What could be a reason I can't release them? So, Orissa around here. Province of Orissa? There's a province of Orissa? Yes, there is. There, it's called Kutak. Is it within... Yeah, it should be within your colonial range. Are you at war? Because you can't release if you're at war. The course still exists, right? It has been... Silly question, but there hasn't been a culture shift or something. Is it higher up in your list of provinces, of releasables? Depending on when you acquired, they stack up all the new nations at the bottom. So if you want to release someone you got late-ish, you're going to want to... Perfect. It's grayed out and Orion. I have no idea then. Actually, well, yes, I do want to land all the troops. Surprise Britain. Hey, you sallied out, so we get to sink those light ships. You brought in more peeps. You need to sail back out immediately to grab a new stack. Grab a new stack. You move in. Actually, I can wait a little bit to reinforce that, because now I reinforce. Oh, and we got intercepted by their fleet. Oops. This might be a disaster. Yeah, because these guys are not going to be able to retreat. That's going to be Stagvibes. But we are... No, that's our fleet sinking, but their fleets... Retreat to Cotentin. Yeah, we lost 3 heavies there. Yeah, this is going to be stack wipe for those guys. Yeah, they're going to chase, and that's going to be stack wipe. Okay, that's fine. We saved 1 army. And that's 2 fighter stacks. So let's make a new template for fighter stacks. 22, 2, and 18. 22, 2, 18. Templating there. Build me 1 in here. 1 in here. That's fine. We'll find a way. Can I march? I should also take the war goal, first of all. Can I march into France? No. But I can keep an eye on his coast. And my fleets are split. Okay, you're not attached. You detach. You detach. Spain, I was counting on you here, Spain. Come on. Come on, Spain. You're going to Dodger Bank, so yeah, you're going back up north. Oh, how the Scandinavians... They have a fleet too. Wait, could I do something sneaky and... No, because if I try to reinforce, that's just gonna lose. Battle 29th of July, these guys are just as good as dead. They did bring all of their troops here. So I think next time we go for man. We go for man with a heavy fleet here, a heavy fleet there. Disembark the 2 on man. Spain, I would like you to bring your boats. Scandinavia, I would like you to bring your boats, or at least distract the British fleet so I can bring mine. Oh, we're actually fighting that. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a wipe. They did get a few ticks, but that was a wipe. That's the Spaniards catching a GB fleet with 1 heavy and light. These guys are going to northeastern Atlantic. We're pouring into Burgundy because if we had mill access through France, it would be great. They're going to Calais. I want 2 fighting stacks. 2 fighting stacks here. 1 there, 1 there. Siegers, you'll be shipped around after. But Picardy's gonna give me vision on the Straits of Dover. Someone here. How are we doing down here? We're doing okay. And again, yes, we lost men, but that's sad, but it's fine. We'll replenish that. Thing is going to be to get rid of this fleet. Can you get rid of this fleet? Yeah, we have too many. They have also a great admiral with 5 maneuver, which explains why they bring in more heavies, which means more people, more heavies shooting at us. If I sally out now, he's going to be... I mean, Spain is going to get their fleet, the butt of their fleet kicked. And I don't want to land on Orkney. If I want to land anywhere, I want to land on Man. Not Ulster in an ideal world. Maybe Ayrshire. Well, Ulster, yes, because then I can kind of defend the crossing. At least force them to reset their crossing by pulling out 1 boat and contesting. But I need to repair my boats for the moment. But now we own the war goal, which is important because that means we get Yeah. No, it's a show superiority. Boo. England, you shouldn't want to fight over here, you know? There's people here that are trying to annoy you. You should send your heavies over there. Okay, they occupy Devon. The idea was good, the execution poor. You guys, out. You guys, attach to boats. Boats, come over. So their heavies were up there. Convert bronzes to Hindu. Yes, please. I want Ladagoa. 0.09. Yeah, South Karelia. Become a state and get your enforced religious unity. Novgorod doesn't have anything. Is not part of a TC because converting the rest of their states. Golden era for culture. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing fighters 3, so you congratulations, you're going to be fighters 3. And it's fighters 7 that we lost. My issue is not being able to reinforce fast enough. Spain, you ran. No, you ran. You're running away. You broke, and now you're running away, which is interesting. Unless you got reinforced by these guys. In which case, a landing in Cork. Well, no, I want to land in Man if I want to do that. How am I doing on repairs? On transports 1. It's the squirrel fleet that I'm interested in. Okay, some of them are damaged, but they're not the most. I tell you to stay 34. And I take the heavies 2 and squirrel fleet. Transfer boats from heavies to squirrel fleet. Like that, 37 equally. Yeah, we can try something. I'm sure we can try something. Boat. With the size of the British fleet, I'm sure we can bring 80,000 men to man. Except for the reinforcers. We're selling out. Nope. Stay there. You did a silly. Really? Reorganize units. There. You guys attach to a transport. Work 1, sail out. You guys attach to a transport. Select all the boats. Except the repairs. We're going to man. There we go. There's 25 prestige. That's fine. If we sink that fleet, all the better. Yes. Land in man. Okay, we have 2 armies landing in Man. When are you landing? 29th of November. 1 month without being attacked by the Brits. If that works, and he's afraid of our full army, I'm afraid of that stack. No, it's not. Okay, you want to come blockade my coast? Go come and blockade my coast with your 57,000 boats there. You're blockading over here. You caught that army, that stack. Well, too bad for that stack. We're on man. Now we bravely run back to Cotentin. We're home. We're in Cotentin. We're safe. We now have a good landing in Man. Crown will fund... No, I don't need one base tax in Samarkand. Although, no, not for 100... Well... No. Frick you, Samarkand. Where are you going? You're going to Dodger Bank. Nope, we're not going further than Dodger Bank. Yes, you stop your mission and you split. I want you, not transports, not squirrel, heavies. There we go. 4 fleets, both repairing. Mobius Streets on Dover, 27th of December. You're blockading here, which is fine by me. Do we have access through France? No. France, would you please give me access? I know you hate the Brits. Do I have to say please? I do have to say please. Okay. Improve relations and I won't spy on you anymore. So, eco, let's move the merchant that is currently in Rhineland. That guy in 3 days. There, so here I can put on establishing communities. Improve relations with Spain. Where are you going, sir? Going to Dodger Bank. How are you? You are full and need a ruler, a leader. Have a 6-pip leader. You guys can have this guy, Nemo. I have 2 stacks here. I could bring in a 3rd one and a 4th one. Try and land in Ulster and have 4 stacks to reinforce Ulster, especially if I have transports. Like, launch a fake landing in here while I start landing in Ulster, have everyone come to Gwynedd. And if I have the Ulstery landing, one boat goes to Ulster, while the other one stands in the bay to get the retreating troops. The heavies stand around because they don't seem to want to fight my heavies. Also, I stole their money from here, so I can go back here. I would really love to have an eye on Dodger Bank, but at least here I have a vision on Ireland. As soon as I get out to sea. GB and Scandinavia, that's their Dodger Bank fleet, I bet. So that's my cue to go bring more people to Cotentin. We'll bring a sieger and a fighter. So here I want transport 2 and the squirrel fleet. And in Hera I want the other 2. They're almost all the same speed, so perfect, they have arrived. You attach to boat, you attach to boat. All boats come back up. Yeah, it was their big fleet. Go to Cotentin. Yes, we're suffering attrition. No, it's not my main fear. We could try and do another Dorset-Devon landing. I do have access to France. Perfect. Someone negotiated access through France. Perfect, because now I can actually have people stream into Cotentin. And as long as I'm not intercepted in there, I don't actually need the landings here anymore. You are going to run all the way to Orléans. These guys are waiting on their last 4 units that are here. Let's try. You attach to transports. Heavies 2 and squirrel. We're gonna wait. Not first fleet. You are going to... Not you. Transport 2 are gonna sail out. You're going to attach... There, I know of them. I don't see them either here nor there. So on this side I have a good vision. On here, if they're in Dodger Bank, I'm in trouble, but what's life without a few mistakes or something like that? And with 2 more stacks ready to reinforce from Cotentin directly, as soon as I get 1 landing. And this time I'll be able to pour troops in. And the Brits won't see it coming. Well, they'll see it coming, but it'll be too late to stop it. Binland, do you have any desire for peace? No. Okay. Okay. We do have the the Dorset landing that is being compromised. So it's the fighters. So the transport with a 42. Fighters, when do you arrive? You're locked in. You arrive on when? This 5th of March. So we can't wait for the month tick. 27th, 28th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Stop. Transport 1. You. Stop. Start moving to Hampshire. Okay, you're going for that bait. You move back out. But you can retreat because we do have the 2 landings here. But I do have all of his armies here. So the other option is to say, everyone sail out, we're going to man. Yeah. Take all the boats. Yes, we're losing a siege stack. That's okay. It's sad, but it's okay. You're attritioning. You, Jabbar, 6-6. Attach to your transport. Transport out. You... No, you're not full strength. You're full strength. Attach to transport. Take boats. We're going to man. So that we have a retreat point in man. Okay, you're afraid of me, which is great. We're going to man. Their 28 boats are afraid of me, which is great. Now one of you attaches to transport. We put transport back out. And second stack attached to boat. We put transport back out. Give ourselves 1 day. Wanting to go into Ayrshire. Like that. The Ayrshire stack is gonna get retreated, but the Ulster boat should be able to they should be able to take Ulster. Once I hold Ulster, he seems to be afraid of me here. Yeah, goodbye, transports. Yeah, but if I can take Ulster, I win. If I can take Ulster. I hope he realizes that I can reinforce here. Yeah, you're moving back out. Good. There. You attach to boat. Transport go there. You guys attach to boat. Transport go there. Heavy's one with a squirrel fleet, you sail out because we're going to intercept this boat normally. Okay, they decided to not contest that either. We're forcing them out on this. Can I force back into port? No, I can't. Okay. How many boats do they bring? 92! And 2 points of morale. You know how... You know fighting the Brits? This whole fighting the Brits thing? I'm not sure we're good at it. Dumfries, I know it's hills, but we do have the men to do it, so... Our ruler? Nope, ruler is not the one to do it. Chorka? 5-6? Yeah, sure. Go as a 5-6. Ruler can go to Tyrone. Retreat, retreat, retreat as soon as possible. ASAP. Okay, we didn't lose too many. He's still afraid of our fleet. Normally, he should be moving out. Yep, he's moving out. Good. That means we can bring these back into here. And that he's afraid, so we can bring all 4 stacks here. We're going to bring in Siegers stack and some fighters. Siegers. I need to rebuild my sieging stack that died. Oh, you guys are ready? Come on over! It's a lovely place. It's a glorious place in France. There. And because we got stack whipped, we are actually almost on max. Siegers here. But I do have my landing, so soon, as soon as I get a few more armies, his things won't mean a thing. Because then I can clear Ireland and I'm good. Okay, you attach to boat, transport. Out. You attach to boat. Navies, all of you. Go to here. You want to fight that with 67,000 men? I think I retreat that. I scorch and I retreat that. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, come on. Retreat to Ulster, please. Or we say we run in and reinforce that because we could. Because you guys could come and get more. And just pile in more and more men. And we can retreat into here. Your fighters. Siegers, I saw Siegers. Siegers are going to here. You guys are going to Pale? Do I want to fight this or do I want to retreat this? Say we're fighting possibly in Ayrshire. Let's say we fight in Ayrshire. Retreat. That's fine, we can retreat that. I have 84,000 men and... Okay, you want to fight that? You want to fight? That's an idiocy, sir. Turn around, turn around. Attach to transport. Attach to transport. Boats. Yeah. Reinforce with that. And you guys are... Yeah, we're running back. Basically, we're turning around. Okay, we're gonna have reinforcements here. More stacks are coming in. It's gonna be siegers, but that's still meant for the front line. These guys are... Well, you're gonna wait here. You're gonna wait here. We're gonna send in another stack of fighters. So our front line is more than fine. Lacking a bit in cannons, but... General died. Well, don't die. Yeah, General. You're terrible. Have Nemo instead. Where is Nemo? Nemo is leading the fighters 7. Have this guy instead. And send in a second stack. And another stack. Frick you, England! And take more damage than I actually took, which is great. We probably have a Sieger stack that's mostly intact. Yep, the Doran stack is mostly intact. You go to Dumfries. You're a Sieger stack that can go to here. You can go back to Pale. You can go back to Ulster. The rest, we're just going to stand around here. And their heavies was trying to contest the Strait, but I would have hurt. If they actually had won that battle, it would have hurt, but we hold both sides. So now we have more men, more reserves, more manpower in reserve too, because they're down. They're very much down. My agent in the Ottoman was discovered. Oh no! Candle. Imagine being discovered in the Ottomans. Can I ever get a claim? Nope. I cannot. I would have needed 25 because I already have a claim somewhere. That's fine. Attach to transport. Attach to transport. 4 boats. Ulster. Actually, I can send one to Donegal. No, I can't send to someone to Donegal, but I can stay in Ayrshire. It's sad times, but we will fail. Light ships should be enough to see any arriving armies. Any enemy fleet, sorry. You're going to where? Coast of Brittany. Go to Coast of Brittany, that's fine. Yeah, they were retreated all the way to Kent, meaning that they're going to be starting to march back now, but if I am lucky and I can get that siege with Doran, it'd be great. 7%. Defenders desert, I'll take that anyways. You can barrage this too. His fleet is... that's the scary fleet. It's going to Dodger Bank. It's going after the Spanish boats. Thank you, Spanish boats, for being distraction while we take the sieges. And I need this fort to fall and this fort to wait. Yeah, there we go. We won. England, I am very sorry to tell you, but you lost. You don't know it yet, but you lost. You can go back into here. We'll have Fighters 5 here. We'll send Siegers 3 to Northumberland. Siegers 4. Actually, Siegers 4? No, you're going to go to here. There. That's going to be Siegers 4. We're going to put Fighters 6 here. So, your fighters, Siegers are going up there. And put another stack of fighters here. And we'll see about the last stack that goes around. Until this fort falls and we have everything we want. My merchants have been slandered. Oh, 1k. Yay, 1k. Poof. I take 1k. I hate your coastal forts, Ottoman. Not Ottoman, Britain. So, boom, boom. Ideas. SPO ideas. Yearly corruption down, foreign spy detection up. Yeah, I'll take that. The good news is that he seems to be afraid of my fleet, so that's great. And the full fleet is repaired, so yeah, I think these 3 will stay in Ireland. Wait, do I want to bring the other 2 stacks across? I mean, I'll have to ship to ferry them back after, but I think I do. And you need also... There and there. I should redo my template for that, for the siegers. There. And call it siegers. There, it's getting dark, sorry. That on. There. We have 8k. So grabbing the landing in Britain was a bit complex, but there, that was done yesterday. More missionary strength and culture conversion cost. Oh, did we finish culture well, we're out of dip points, but are we done culture converting down here? Nope, we're not. Answer, no we're not. Okay, with 81,000 here and there, I'm gonna put one stack out there. And we're gonna come and get the two more stacks. Maybe not the siegers, because that would be bringing the entire army across into Britain. But Spain, you did good. You distracted them. Benin and Brunei. Benin is on low? Cool. Got sieged down by, yeah, mostly Spain. Super Beast. Come on, out. Oh, I have no diplomat to send. Oops. Now I do. Done. You're out, Benin. Don't want to hear that. Also, that's gonna black flag Spain, who's gonna be able to walk back. Next up is Brunei. And we're losing, yeah, negative war score because we haven't shown superiority enough. I got black flag. Ah, I was black flagged here. Okay, that's fine. Can I still arrive in France? The answer is no, so go back to here. Siege of Kings County is over. Good. Let's fan out to see if we spot any of their armies here. Yeah, 1k. There, you're actually gonna move this way, you're gonna split this way. Two more sieges, yeah, you're preventing up here, but you're afraid of my navy. That's good. Very good news, that's afraid of my doom stack. And honestly, if you're afraid of my doom stack, I'm gonna move around like this. There, I'm gonna drop one transport in one group of heavies that's gonna go all the way to here. Oh no, they occupied Cameroon! Huh. Oh good. In an ideal world, after we beat up all of the Britain armies, we come down and we go fight that. Catch a transport. Nope, we let the big boats go by. You attach to transport. We can wait on the sieges, we're fine. Vendor's desert, supplies shortage. Here we're getting the progresses we want, so you're gonna move into here. Siegers, you can move into here. And you guys can go back to Ulster, because we're gonna get you ready to go and do a frontline push to that, or something like that. Yeah, now he's flying away, going after those boats. Go back to a bit to bother people up north, okay? Britain? Where did they go? Portuguese ships? They were here. Ah, there they are. Are you sailing up north? Yeah, you're going to St. George. No. You're going to the North Channel. Perfect. Navies. You know where we're going. Sailing to Pale. Unhappiness among the merchants. I'll lose one mercantilism. That's fine. Siege of Perth is done. Good. Sunderland is a fort, so next fort. After one troop. And a second troop going up for you. And you move up because we're getting new friends. Break your Brits. You fled to Orkney. Also, just to let everyone know, this is Norway. The whole land of Norway fits in one province. I should tell Sekers that this is Norway. I'm gonna send this to Sekers, telling him this is Norway in the game. Norway still exists. Cast magic missile out of the darkness. Exactly. Shine light or something. I mean, he does deserve to know what happened to his fellow countrymen. They refused to become Scandinavians, and now they're mostly gone from the face of the map. Yeah, he's gonna stand there until... Wait, if I sail the fleet out, just out of port... Well, we could also wait for repairs on the Squirrel fleet. Like, it's end of month, it's fine. 85% on there with a wall breach. Okay, you're going away to Donegal Bay. Cool. That means a fleet sails into the Inner Hebrides. You would not be opposed to letting my armies march onto the Inner Hebrides. Oh wait, that's Outer Hebrides. You stay here. You would have to go through boat. Actually, that's fine. You're going to the Inner Hebrides. Because we're bringing friends here. Friends there. More friends there. All of the friends. And this finally fell. Let's let armies get back into position. No one's going to be stopping in Ulster, right? Nope. You guys can go to Ulster. Yeah, you're going after the Spanish main fleet. Which is going to take you some time. And the next forts I'm going to siege are both coastal and are both on this side. So I'd rather have my fleet on... Ideally here. Well, it's one tile away from Sutherland, but yeah. Now I need to stay here because you can't go to the Outer Hebrides if I don't stay here. But yeah, England is sufficiently scared of my fleet that they're not going to be doing much. Good. York? Is York flat? York is flat. Hey. Yo, England. Have you heard of the flatlands of England and what happened to the British armies that got stuck up there? No, wait one day. Actually, stop. You stop. You're not moving in. You're staying in Ayrshire, although no, Ayrshire has been picked clean, so you can start moving. This one has been picked clean, so you can start moving too. There. You have arrived. All three of you. Great products can be upgraded. Sure. You've been annoying me for the longest time. Now I want to start the Sun Temple. Do I want to do the Sun Temple? Sure. Just for the silliness of religious unity. Religious unity, for everyone's information, is already at 140%! With super good tolerance of heretics and heathens who love us. This is great. I love this. Yeah, it's still just one too many. We're fine. It's just one too many. And Spain, you were not able to do a thing against me, so frick you! You can move into York then. Apparently, if they're deciding to give me way, I'm going to move into Sheffield then. And we're going to start moving towards the next line of forts. Oh, we caught 6k men somewhere? Oh, here. Apparently there were 6,000 men here. Or 6,000 men. You're gonna go to Chester, because Chester's flat land. We could technically move to Orkney, but I think we'll just send the siegers up by one as soon as they've landed. You guys can join down in Dumfries. Or even to Lancastershire, because I'm pretty certain... Hey, their fleet is there. Hi, fleet! Okay, they've landed. I don't need to spend my money on forts anymore. I could sail to Aberdeen. So I don't think they're going to go to Tyne or anything like that. They're going to sail away, and they're going to fight Scandinavian fleet something, but not a Mastani fleet. Good. He's trying to run away. Perfect. That means I need to reinforce this. And have troops that are ready to reinforce. And more troops ready to reinforce. Ah, you're bringing men. You want to play tag. He wants to play tag, chat. Let's play tag with him. He wants to play tag. Could we try an interception in Derby? We could totally attempt an interception in Derby. Good job on the interception here. Actually, keep one behind. Because this one is going to be the one that suffers the most. We're reinforcing here. Yeah, reinforce a little bit more. No, this one is going to be absolutely fine. They broke. Where did they break? They broke on this one. Good job. Siegers, you took a bit of a beating, but you can move on, keep on moving on to Coventry. You guys can move in. Let's move you guys in. Recall the French diplomat, the diplomat from French. There we go. They did take more casualties. We lost more infantry, but they lost more cavalry, and they lost their cannons in here. There goes war score. Good old war score. Meaning that you can start the wraparound towards here. You just got demoralized, that's it. You can go to Gwynedd. Yeah, you can move to Gwynedd. Fighters 3. No, I can't. We can't, we have, because there's Shrewsbury in the middle. Oh, there's Coventry, actually. Lincolnshire, do we have someone going to Lincolnshire? You're going to Lincolnshire, right? Yes. You're going to Hulk. You're gonna go to Sheffield. You are damaged. You can go to Cumbria. You're gonna stay in Lancastershire. You can move to Northumberland. And our fleet is gonna help the siege over here. Hi, British fleet. Get you back to Roxburghshire. Siege of Sutherland is done! Yay! Let's go to Orkney just in case they wanted to do something stupid. You're like trying to defend Orkney? Port in Sutherland? No, we're gonna go down to here because we're gonna need some ports down here in Dodger Bank. That fort in Bedfordshire? No, because we're gonna be able to land, to dock here. We're going to Dodger Bank straight, because we're gonna bother that. I need Coventry to fall, please. Oh, you! I forgot to bring you around. Come to Dumfries! I'm sure Dumfries is a great place where there's sadly no ducats to plunder. Hey, Lothian still has ducats. Let's go to Lothian. 28th of May. No, wait for the month tick. For all the plunders. There. Now you move one up. You move one up. Is there some money in Roxburghshire? No. There's sales in Lothian, so you'll plunder Lothian. Go, good job. Go plunder. And I don't need all my boats here. The Squirrel Fleet should be enough to deter them. The transports can go back to Hull. The heavies too can go back to Lincolnshire. And the transports can go back to Hull. This should be enough to scare them from doing things. You're going to the Channel. Yeah, you're going away. You realize that I was possibly dangerous. For some reason, Great Britain is now on low war enthusiasm. For some reason. How many men are they down? They're down to 2k, 218 standing. Most of them here, mind you. 34, well, 56. And that's another 60. So if we round that, that's 110. 150-ish with this guy and probably the other guys recruiting. Also, there's a guy in Bedfordshire. Do we have any siegers available? We only have siegers 4 working. Siegers 3, where are you? There? Down you go. Actually, siegers 2, down you go. Now they can jump on whatever stack they want. There's like a swarm ready to reinforce. How are we doing on sailors? We are actually gaining more sailors than we're spending, and I need to turn on my big lights because this is not going to do. Evening update. Also, Spain, if you think I'm going to give you anything from this war, I'm not even taking war reps from the Brits. I'm taking everything, like zoom, including the crossing. Maybe I force them to concede me Newfoundland. That way I get a landing in North America, which would grant me 1 province, because this is all Newfoundland, yeah. Which would grant me 1... Florida's independent. No, they're subjects of Brittany. But it would give me a landing up here, so I would have only 1 war to do against Spanish Canada if I really wanted to. Portugal did peace out down here, so we'll be able to take that. We'll be able to take that, because it's not Kilwa that's going to have it. And that is going to require heavies. We're going to build them here because we have A, the money, and 2, we have some sailors available. Except the building down up here is long and slow. Oh, 500 here. 500, 525. Where else along the coast do we have 525? 511. 518, 525. Nope, not 2. Korea is gonna... Ooh, 496. Go. Another 525. 554, 540, 525. And another Japanese one. 525. There you go. Because we are technically gaining sailors. It's very technical, but we are gaining them. We are on max absolutism already, so even if we have to reduce a little bit to get some of our war exhaustion off before we raise everything. I didn't say we would raise everything. We're raising absolutely everything. Rip Portugal. Rip, yeah. Rip. Bribes grow more accepting. Oh no, corruption. Oh, I'll be rooted out. Do I want the Parthenon when I decide to integrate Greece? Sure, so stop bothering me with it. More because it stops bothering me with it. And a few more of these. I know they're expensive, but I don't care. So, about these sieges. Another wall breach. Bonus wall breach. We are uncorruptible! Nobody can corrupt us. Yoink. Oh, Siege of Coventry's over. You could join the Squirrel Fleet. How many boats have we lost actually here? We lost 192 ships total. We, as Golden Horde, lost 7. We lost 7 heavies in this war. How many boats did Britain lose? Britain lost 37. Most of them being like the 25 light ships that I sunk at the start. They're deciding they're quite unsure about fighting here. Siege of Bedfordshire is done. Yo, you're a sieger stack. You are so dead, sir. No, not General Yadigar Namaraja. He was a 6 pip. How dare he die? We did not allow that man to die. Oh, who allowed him to die? You have 4 siege, go. You're mostly fit. You seem mostly fit. You seem less fit, but that doesn't matter. We're going to be sieging London, and then we're going to go through Hampshire and things like that. They're probably retreating to Gwynedd, because I don't... Or they're going all the way to Kent. I didn't look at how many cannons I murderized on that stack, but... yeah, they had 28 cannons, they're down to 11, so... Yeah. Good casualties inflicted on the Brits. They lost 286. 11,000 of them being to attrition, the rest being possibly a few battles with the Spaniards, but mostly with me. And they're going to Kent mostly, I guess. Kent or Cornwall. Good harvest. 50 admin points are put in the treasury. Put in the treasury. That's another monument we could do. This one, for example. I don't need it, but... no, let's do something else. Let's find something else, something actually useful. Yearly prestige? Sure. Hangzhou Canal, you also give... Yeah, sure, you want to do it? Do it. Do the canal, do the canal. Another canal! What is this one? Religious unity up? Sure, have it. Chuzhou Grand Canal, go and do it. You want a canal? Have a canal! Who does not in their life, right? I'm still here for the Siege of London with the Squirrel Fleet. Yeah, you don't have any obsolete ships, and you don't have any damaged ships, so we're good. England, you have an army here, you have an army there. Have you thought that maybe I could surround you? Maybe, you know? There is a non-zero possibility that I encircle you. Oh, hi, Brits. Bye, Brits. So now they're down to 60,000 men on the Isles, 135 of them. And we know they have a 60k stack in Congo. Oh, tech. Wait, do I want to invest in tech? 23, we already have the 23. It's extra gov cap and the counting house. Ooh, counting house for monies. But we don't know about the enlightenment yet. It has not spawned. It's 8 more years before it spawns. So, no, let's make it cheaper. Development, here. Don't want Malta because that's going to increase the moving capital. Sure. Belgium, have some of that. Echigo, sure, let's develop you. Calpi, can't. Tambov, sure. And Satov, and Etkara, and there we go. Now we're down to 400 points. What I really want is the dip one, but because that one is imperialism and nationalism. Uh-oh, retreat, 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 retreat. Retreat to safety, retreat to safety. We're not in safety. This is not safety. Retreat, retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Dr. Bank? Army? Retreat? Are they gonna wipe? They sunk the squirrel! Yep. Wiped our fleet. Wiped our fleet. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm rebuilding a squirrel. I mean, with the full might of the British fleet, there's... I mean, good luck surviving that. Flagship, I insist. I insist on the hull sheathing. And actually, because we're going to be shipping troops across the Atlantic regularly, I might want the fleet movement, or... Well, we're not going to be fighting... We might be fighting the Spaniards, so let's keep the fleet morale. Let's stay on an offensive squirrel. We had two fighter fleets, and then all of a sudden they didn't even get to retreat, which is the most, I'm gonna say, the most annoying. They didn't even get a chance to retreat, which is ouch. It's ouch. I don't have any other word than ouch. Not here. There. We'll rebuild it. It's fine. It's just a heavies fleet, and we had started rebuilding a sizable heavies fleet. But the Spaniards are here. They're pushing back into Congo, so I think that might be even be the last fort in Congo. Good job, Spain. Benin's out. The Isles are out. Newfoundland is out. Sure, we'll be just a bit slower on London, but that's okay. We got 200 mil points, so... What's a mil point if you don't use them? Yeah, we're not fighting that. Siege of Montgomery's done. Sir, this is Flatland. You sunk my boats. I want revenge. I really want revenge. Where's there still plunder? Plenty of plunder everywhere. Perfect. You're going out. You're gonna siege. You're actually gonna go to Shrewsbury. So we plunder Shrewsbury. Marital bliss. I have prestige. We did lose prestige for losing our squirrel. Ayutthaya died. Ruler of Ayutthaya died. There we go. Squirrel partly avenged. Ayutthaya, royal marriage, marry me, please. Please, thank you. It did cost us in men, but we're only lacking 4,000 and a few. Yeah, we need 7,000 men. We're only going to be able to use 4,000, but fine. Hybrid fleet. You can't do much, you know, when someone's on your island and sieges fall and you get bashed. And I am getting the 24 more from war. Oh, Brunei wants out. Brunei, are you fully siege, Brunei? You're not. Okay, get you out. Get white pieced out. It's fine. That's 97 and the siege of London that's fallen. Londoners. Same treatment. Sorry, Kent. Sorry, Sayuza. Goodbye. Sure, send them 100 ducats. That's fine. We can send them 100 ducats. There we go. There's surely some more plunder left here. So surely some plunder left there. Only an SX2. Nope, SX has been picked clean. Bedfordshire? Bedfordshire still has ducats. Bye-bye, GB. 99%. Frick you, GB. Also... 99% on GB. And Spain. You remember... Spain. You remember that time where I managed to land... You distracted the Brits. I landed on the islands. I sieged all of the islands. You barely came in to help. And then you didn't give me anything? You remember that, Spain? I hope you do, because it's about to happen. The same thing's about to happen to you. I need London for the achievement. Who's going to be mad at me? Nobody. Ottomans, +0. I want the crossing, the fort of the crossing, Ayrshire as well, because that's the site of the crossing. Where are your centers of trade, England? Here. Post York, Cumbria. Here, because this is a fort. Gloucestershire, because that's the other one you have. There. If I want North Sea, I want Lothian too. And I want here, so I guess we finish with Ireland. Armand. Actually, wait, this thing is in Cork, so we don't need Desmond, we can take this. That way we remove that fort. So... And we would leave them Brussels, but Brussels is nearby and doesn't have a center of trade. And that's all of the centers in here. Well, technically Burgundy has some. That would be a lot of trade in the English Channel and a lot of power to me in the English Channel. Which means I could actually collect in the English Channel and make a fortune in the English Channel. I like that. So, for taking all of the Anglican provinces, who cares? Nobody cares. I could also take one province in North America because I have a province in South America. But what about having a province in North America which would make taking the colonies easier? Like, maybe not Avalon. Cape Ray? No, I would want one of these. Cap Breton. Nope, that's... Yeah, that one's on land. That would work. Boom! Frick you, GB! Frick you, GB! Sorry, I did border core. I am not sorry. I'm French, I have to do... Spain will gain 179 power protection. Spain's on 100 PP until the end of the game. Because there's less than 170 years in the game, so yeah. Glorious, isn't it? Ain't it glorious? The two that can walk around. Now we're gonna remove all the silly forts, you know, all Forts. Ooh, who needs forts? We did not take the Northumberland fort. Wait, Northumberland wasn't the trade center. No, it was in... It's in York. There. There. We should accept English for the Tower of London. Not that I mean, there's the yearly army tradition, yearly prestige, which is funny. And Stonehenge. You know, for more tolerance of heretics, more tolerance of heathens. We just need to accept English culture. I think we have, just with the London, we'll have enough, so we're good. Forts around here. It's good, no more forts. No more silly forts. I can upgrade, ooh, I can upgrade the Doge Palace in Venice. Let's go do that. Because that one has a reform progress growth, which is cool. Go. Hello, Sin. Good evening, General Sin. Sin, you're going to be a general in the army, aren't you? Let's make you a general in the army. We just beat up the Brits, and we beat the we beat them good. We taught the Brits that we are that we're the best at not at boats. They prove that they're the best at boats. Okay, this is a fake Sin. Let's get a good Sin. That's still not a good Sin, so we have never seen these Sin generals. I want another Sin general. Please give me a good Sin general. Will do. Well, we can roll another one. We have points. How are you doing, Sin? How is weekend treating you? Can I get a good Sin? I mean, we have 98.8 tradition. Come on. Okay, that's a decent Sin general. There we go. We now have a Sin general. You're gonna lead, maybe not the siegers, because we have better people to lead siegers. But, you're in. 9th Army. Oh, that's an army of siegers, too. That would be siegers. We have siegers. We don't have a siegers 1 anymore. This would be siegers 1. And we want to give them a 4. You're with C3, 5, 4, 2, fighters 4, fighters 2. There, Sin, congrats, you're gonna lead the fighters 2 army. You're currently stranded in Britain, like many of our armies, because we just beat up the Brits and the Brits are like, you're gonna wait to leave our country. You can march to here, you can march to Oxford. You guys can go, to London, Bedfordshire. There. Hull. Now the next war against Portugal is gonna be tricky too. Wait, no, because I have 23. Boo! I could have made a claim here on Natal. Get a crossing from there. But they don't have any forts down here, so if I go to their capital and say, I occupy your capital, I want keep, it should say okay. Emphasis on should. Spain, how do you like me? You still love me, that's fine, perfect. I need to burn a few provinces. Sorry, sorry England, but we are gonna burn London down. Don't core, actually, don't core. First, reduce that. Now we core London. You burn Oxford. We can't core Oxford. We don't have a direct path to it. It's fine, we can burn and raise here. Why can I not here? Oh, because you're not coastal. Okay. That's fine, I mean, it's 10th of March, it's 9 months to core everything, so that's okay. Enter York, obviously. Let's raise the Isle of Man, which was our landing point, my favorite landing point into here. Edinburgh Castle. Yeah, we would need Highlander. Although, that one is great. Free military policy. Well, it's a free military policy for a lot of ducats, but free military policy? Hell yeah, give me that. Now I want to accept Scottish as a culture. Scottish, I'm good. That's 20 dev and 13 dev, we're good. We'll have the... We'll be able to make Scottish an accepted culture. We'll have to decide which culture we have to remove, because that's going to be the other issue. There, I need to wait 1 day or an end of month to know of my own land in Terra Incognita. For some reason. I do own a province here, but we just don't know of it. Game? This is my core. I own core. SPO idea, sure. We can take SPO ideas. Chance to capture enemy ships, plus 25%. Not really useful. I went in for the AE impact and the siege ability, mostly. The diplomat and advisor cost is neat as well. We're back to earning a crap ton of money. We're approaching the 1,000 ducats for Eco Hegemon. And though we lost the squirrel, our flagship, sad times. You go hide in Königsberg. Or, no, just come hide in London, that's fine. The question is, how do we get to Portugal? And through where? Because Ottomans would always say no. But if Spain gives us access and landing rights, we go zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 march. Arrive, fight, battle, take one side. They can't contest the straits, go to straits. Take Lisboa, take the coast here. Possibly negotiate access through people, except Ottomans are going to say no. Have a boat, have an army pre-set down here. Yeah, set an army down here. I'm going to want one army to go down, one volunteer army to go down far, far, far away. Yeah, you have 4 siege. Congratulations, you have been named volunteer. First stop is going to be endpoint. Sailing that? No, you're not sailing that way, you idiot. You're sailing to Suez. That works. Once in Suez, we'll see what else we do with you. Because France is not going to give us access. That's absolutely certain. Spain, you love me. You're at war with the Ngapuhi Federation. And I'm not going to declare on Portugal proper. I'm going to be declaring on... It was Magdeburg, right? No, it was Trier. Portugal, who are your friends? Allied with Spain and Pope Man. Boo! Allied with Spain and Pope Man. I don't threaten war. You would not even give me a locos. Rude. Yes, Papa. Here you go. You can go outside. You can't open the door. Where do I still have black flagged armies? Oh, up there. I forgot I had an army up there. Whoops. Alright, sir. Get on black flag. That's fine. My agents in GB was discovered. Yeah, let's make claims on GB, even though it doesn't really matter. 31 dev. That sounds like a great place to make a claim. And Hampshire, Sussex, neither. Get out. When's my next truce with the Ottomans? We still have 6 years with them. How are we doing on aggressive expansion? Who hates our guts enough to coalition us? Commonwealth doesn't even care. We beat the Commonwealth up and they're like, yeah, you took land from us, but actually we're chill with that. The only ones who would be in a coalition are the Ottos and the GBs. Although the GBs by the end of their truce won't be in there. France is like, hey, we're not very fond of it, but we'll accept. Brittany, you're friend with Spain, and yeah, if I declare on you, Spain obviously defends you. I declare on France. Burgundy? Oh, Burgundy doesn't join for some reason. Why would Burgundy? He's the Dauphin of the Catholic faith. Ooh, to force him to lose Dauphin? That sounds great. And we could call in Spain again, which is great as well. And get Portugal back in. Hopefully get Portugal to claim Dauphin and declare war on someone to bring the Dauphin in. Because Colombia and Cascadia would be immediately sieged and annexed and stuff like that. I should have the coring range from my last province that is not cored. We have York, Oxford, Bedfordshire, Midlands, Ormond. Did I not get a province over in the New World? Maybe I messed up and did not take a province in the New World. Although I should. Maybe I just can't. And it's at the very, 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 very bottom. Nope. Where the frick would that province be? So I did ask for a province here. Let's send a boat out and ask Spain for maps of Canada. Spy boat! Go to Newfoundland. I'm gonna take attrition on the way. You might die on the way. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I don't want a spy network over France. If only to take their, to beat them up. You are gonna sail over to here. Okay, you're gonna sail over to here then. You can go to Overstrecht. Transports, you're almost there. Congratulations. Transports, yeah, you need one tick of repair. Perfect, you got your tick. You guys are still attritioning, so it's... Might as well get you to where I want you immediately. Thank you, sail from that side. You'll be on coastal all the way. It'll be glorious. You go to here, you go to there, you get closer to London. You can get closer to Hull, York, Cumbria, Dumfries, and Ayrshire. I can convert provinces to Hindu. Yes, please, thank you. Neva, can I convert Neva? Yes, I can convert Neva. Perfect. Last one I wanted to convert. And now, after that, you can go back to converting whoever you want. Be free, be happy. How are we doing on rebels? No real amount of rebels. Like one on Neva, one in Alagadoa. Because I'm converting them to Hindu. Yes, Hindu Russia. Yes, Bartok, Hindu Russia. Yeah, Hindu Russia. You just make some muffin to have a bachelor party tomorrow with for a friend. Ooh, sounds like a good times ahead. Sounds like very good times ahead. Oh, province, boat, spy boat, Spain, friend Spain. Would you share maps with me? You would not share maps. We have the same 9 provinces via vital interest. Oh, right, you have vital interest in Spain in there. It's fine. Look, I don't have any more vital interest. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I have no more vital interest in Spain. Do not worry. Spain, now we're best friends again, right? Now we don't have the same vital interests. Will you share maps? Thank you! Cascadia, that would be Canada. No? Okay, it's not Cascadia. It would be Canada. There we go. We now know of Canada. No, that's Vinland. Did I not take... I thought I took a province here. Maybe I gave it to him because he was occupying it and I did not pay attention. I might have... Yeah, I gave Vinland to Sweden because Sweden was occupying it. That's okay. Right, Bartok, that's okay. We'll find another way. Like life. Right? We'll find a way like life. Actually, you're barely attritioning. And I'm gonna ask you for the maps of Cascadia. Now I need to find a way to get to Portugal, fighting Brunei and Pahang. And again, if I declare on you, Spain comes in. Burgundy would not. Burgundy hates Portugal. Portugal said that your only other friend was the Pope Man. Oh, I could make claim on Pope Man. Belt Spine, he has a truce with me. Pope Man has a truce with me for a while. Oh, 95, that's 2 years. So if in 2 years I can make myself a spy network on Pope Man, 1.47 every month, I think I can. Then we declare on Pope Man. It brings in Burgundy, I don't care. It brings in Commonwealth, I absolutely don't care. They're friend with Portugal, so we're good. We take the Portuguese land. Spain doesn't come in. We take the Cape and Lisboa. Lisboa for the monument, the Cape for the achievement. We flip to the New World. We beat up French Cascadia, French Colombia. We beat up France. Or we beat up colonial nations one after the other. At least we flip to the New World, because sadly France doesn't have any up here. But we could totally move our capital here. If we had the admin points. Right? That has less than a third of your total provinces, unless your capital is the last province you own on its continent. So no, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to shift to here, to the West Bermuda Sea, which is Swedish. Boo. Very uncool. Or we have to... Oh, Norway's here too. And that would be Africa. That would be our only province in Africa. Oh, Norway! You're idle. We're gonna fight Norway. If I declare on Norway, it would be no CB. 4 AE. Oops. 1 stab and just 4 AE for an OCB on them. That is way too tempting. Norway, I'm very sorry. Sorry, Zekarus. Declaring war, no CB. Oh, 30th of October. Oh, it's fine, we'll wait 30th of October. I can wait that. In the meantime, you sail to Helram. Scandinavia in the conquest of Lubeck, allied with Burgundy and Aachen. I totally approve of that. Hi, Burgundy fleet. Ah, you're moving here with your troops, Burgundy. You're locked in. Let's go say hi. Let us go say hi. How are we doing on cores? Wars mostly done. How are they doing? We're losing boats. Let's finish retreating here. Before we lose boats, we sunk 2 of their lights, which is the important. They caught our, they caught the transport fleet because the heavies were not there. So let's sail those here too, and that catches them unawares with a full fleet line. Yes, they still have better morale, but we have the same width. Battle of Den Haag. Yeah, that was a bad time for you, Burgundy. You suffered there, Burgundy. In the meantime, I'm fine. You're moving to Bois-le-Duc. Here. Surprise, Burgundy! It's me! Coast of Holland, there we go. That's a fleet. He's a ruthless blockader, that's good. This is not necessary though. And second fleet, yeah, spyboat New World. Spain, good friend Spain, not Florida. Your overlord. Spain, would you trade maps with me? Yes, you would, thank you very much. Would you just show me maps of Cascadia? Okay, it's not Cascadia. Hudson Bay. Thank you. And you should be able to land in Vinland. Repair. That's another Burgundian defeat. Together, we're going to get a sieger. And we're not going to let this war against Lubeck and Burgundy stop us. And we're going to go straight for another... Or we go for the occupation of the Lubeckian lands just to bother Scandinavia, because I don't want them to have Lubeck. Part of the state of Mecklenburg, which is our state, obviously. So we're moving out. Change of plans! I want 1 siegers, 2 siegers, 3 siegers, 4 siegers, 5 siegers. You fetch the boat, boats sail to Stadt. You go to Lubeck. Or to Hamburg. Hamburg works. 11th, we can come back to get another sieger stack in Hull. You can go to Scarborough, you can go to York, you can go to Cumbria. My ore extension is still technically dangerously high. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yo, Vinland. Well, your overlord. Sweden. Would you share maps with me of... Cascadia? Yes, but I have no unit. Okay. Cascadia, I think, would be here. I thought. Great Lakes? Yeah! We have the Great Lakes. I learned of 9 new provinces. Yeah, Cascadia would be the dark in here. So that means that little one guy here, you're gonna sail to New Scandinavia. You're just gonna, well, you're gonna chill here for the, no, because I'm gonna get the access through Spain anyway, so you guys can move back to here. Oh, hello! Crash it. Who is that? It's Ottoman Pretender Rebels. Okay. They're pretending. The Ottomans are pretending. They're faking it. I see what they are doing. They're faking it. All of them. 23rd of December, we'll wait until for the month to take up repairs. There you go. Attach. Boats. I'm actually going to group you. You're going to be Fleet 2. And you're going to sail back to Stadt. Fighters 3, you can move out and into Nürnberg. You can move into here. Fighters, you can move into Meppen. And we're gonna go push once we have a few more stacks, you know. A few more stacks. You move into Scarborough. You move to Hull. You also move to Hull, because we're gonna be bringing another Sieger stack for Lubeck, so Hull. I can be the first in Miltech, but I want to be the first in Diptech. I'm not going to be the first in Diptech, I'm so behind the others. And I want my nationalism more. Because then I flip main culture German, and we say, yo, main culture German. We get a CB on all of German nations saying, yo, this is our land. And we eat everything that's German, and then we piss off everyone, and then we beat up everyone, and then we win, or something like that. That's how it's gonna go. Haven't arrived here. We're fine. You're moving out. Burgundy occupied Antwerp. No, not Antwerp. Actually... surprise! It's me! You're actually gonna go to Lubeck so we can free the Sieger stack in Lubeck. Lubeck army's gonna have... Why did I not remove the fort in Chuchola? I did a grave mistake there. There we go, removed. Oh, and I have a Sieger stack here, right? Siegers 1. I'll say hi to the Lubecki troops with the Siegers 1. Pretty sure they'd be interested in meeting our troops. Let's wait for 31st. Go. 1st of February, so we get a repair on boats. You're going to Lubeck. Actually, you could start moving into here. And you to there. And you to there. Ooh, cores are almost done on London. General Zeta will... Zeta, you didn't live long. Come on, Zeta. We need our Zeta general. Let's get Zeta general back. Please be a good Zeta general. Okay, you're a good Zeta general. Did not specify the stats that I wanted, and you are a fighter general. That works for me. Let's go to Utrecht. Surprise, it's me. That's gonna be my last army back from the Brits. We're good. Occupy that. We can move, not the siegers, these guys. You're going to Vologast? We'll fight you in Vologast. With these guys running in. Okay, he has decided to fight on flatland. That's not where I would have decided to fight a horde, but his choice. His incorrect choice, but his choice nonetheless. Siegers 1, you can go here. Fighters 5, you can go there. You can go and start unsieging Breda. Oh, we put a fleet out. Hi, fleet. How is the fight going here? We did outboat them in the fight. Good. Yeah, they're having fun in Burgundy. They're attritioning themselves in Burgundy. Go attrit, that's fine. I have a bunch of ships. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, we'll do it like this. Join, because we have... That's spy boat. Yeah. And you. Join in Satagon so we can get where we're building the squirrel. Nope, another one. To Satagon. And that's about all the boats. Yep, that's all the heavies that were built. At least for now. Out there. We're sending that many boats to repair. Oh no, they occupied Treviso. What am I gonna do? Zeta, here's your army. Please don't die. I mean, not that I... Yes, it's an issue when generals die, but we are 3 generals away from... Actually... There we go, we are on 100% professionalism. Correction, we are on 100 professionalism. There. You're just a terrible admiral, so you get kicked out. In terms of generals... You're terrible. You're my ruler. Well... You're my ruler and your child. You get fired. There. So who does not have a general anymore? You guys don't have a general. Have this guy. And you guys have this guy. All the armies have a general except the spy guy, but spy guy has arrived. Meaning I can say, yo, Florida, show me your overlord. Would you share maps with me? Yes. Would you share maps of Cascadia? No, because Cascadia is way over there. I want to know what's over here, because that's not... That might be just wasteland. I could ask for the northeast. Yeah, let's ask for the northeast. Boom. And now I can probably find Ottawa Valley. Yeah, we need that. That means we need to fight Sweden for the Ottawa thing. Maybe we could keep Spain as a friend. But we need to get a CB on them. I mean, or we just declare on Scandinavia with a crap ton of people here. And then boat ourselves across, because they're not gonna have enough resistance around here. And 1 stack or 2 should be enough to go and occupy this. Don't call Spain in until I occupy this and the land to get to the coast. Because then it would be colonial subject holding it, but that doesn't matter to me. And that would be achievement. Well, sorry, flip Bharat, achievement. Well, we also need the Cape, but I'm working on it. we're spying. We're gonna get our claim here. but ask Spain to break with Portugal, declare on Portugal straight up because there. Also, Pope Man is soon to be... Nope, very slow. We got spotted in Ottomans. Do I have anything to blame on the Ottomans? Ooh, I can fabricate on an area. That's 61. 61 dev. 73 dev in Syria. How could I make a claim on Syria? Oh, from here to border there. Sure, let's make a claim on Syria. 35 spy points. We do have sieger stacks somewhere. Yeah, you're going to... Actually, you're going straight to Liège. No. We had a stack... Yeah, we have a stack coming in for the Aachen. So yeah, you're going to Loon. Can I bring someone to Lille? Yes, because we have access to there. Zeta, you're going to protect the Gand army. You're going to go to Loon. You're going to Bar-le-Duc. Transports, I'm going to sail them out just to... Oh, we have changed the culture of Borzak. Now, this one. To Muscovite, 30 months. 2.5 years. And then it'll be Tifkin, and then it'll be Letagoa, and then it'll be Neva. And then we can build a palace for yearly absolutism and reform progress growth. Just because I wanted to build it. I have the monies. Yeah, sure, we can build that one. I don't need this one. Nizwa Forts, yes, I want the Nizwa Forts. Because there's also another 5% max absolutism here. Yeah. So now we dump money into Nizwa Forts. Yeah, Burgundy occupied Friuli. I mean, I don't... What are these forts? Why did I keep those forts? Why am I paying for these? Horrible! Horrid! Imagine if someone had sieged them down. They would have gone war score against me. Boo! Siege of Lübeck is done. Hell yeah. So, Sweden, about this whole thing of, you're not getting anything from this war, how are you feeling? And the 50 boats can go back to repairing. Actually, go back into Utrecht for repairs. Because the main navy is back out, so we're back to full blockade. Ottoman pretender rebels. I mean, they can pretend. Go pretend. It's fine. I allow you to pretend. I mean, Burgundy doesn't have a fleet here. Lübeck does have a fleet up there, so let's be just slightly cautious. Sail to London. It's fine. We have an island to hide our boats on. It's an island full of Brits, but the Brits have a truce with me. Not the revanchism of the Brits, by the way. Yep, they were probably on 99%. So they'll be back to full in no time. Even though they are completely out of manpower and stuff. They stayed friend with Bennett, they did not stay friend with the other guy, with Brunei. They must have dishonored the call from someone. Burgundy, I do understand your desire to siege me down. Did you really need 60,000 men to do it? Just asking for a Mastani. Also, Eco, I should have a merchant here for 26% of what's coming in. I should absolutely have someone here. Let's remove the guy from Champagne. Send that guy in. We'll be there in 3 days! Also, the advantage if we go after Sweden is that I can take here, move my capital to here, because that one would make it isolated outside of Europe, technically North America, then shift it here, only a single province in North America. And then we can go after keeps. Yeah, I like that. Me likey. Can you go to the edge of... I mean, we do have access to Spain. To Spain, so yeah, go. Our admiral died. No! Was he leading a fleet? Possibly leading a fleet. Have you? Congratulations, you're the new admiral in charge of the fleet. Also, Sweden, it's 18 light ships and 10 heavies. We just got the tick though, so... Go sink boats. I haven't sunken boats in ages, so sink boats! Unless they move them, but generally when they have nowhere to retreat, they don't retreat their boats. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we have a 25% chance of capturing boats. I think. We did capture quite a few of them. That's 5. Yoink to repairs. Don't repair these ones. We're doing on ideas. I would like to finish the SPO ideas, but at the same time I want my nationalism, so we're gonna wait on dip ideas. So yeah, that's not for you. It's virtually now empty. And out of reach. Again, I could take the admin tech. I don't need the gov cap. I don't need the counting houses. I mean, counting houses would be more money. Yes. And you always need more money. But at that price... Don't really want to, but at the same time, just frick it. We're earning 6 admin a month because of ruler alone is 6 admin a month, so... Oh, got a wall breach here, congrats! GG's! And 1st of September, off we go, we got repaired. Hello, Lubeki fleet! Stupid Scandinavians engaging before I arrive. Discontent sown by the Ottomans. Rude. And we didn't even get a single boat out of that. Siege of Aachen is over. Cool. Can I go to Luxembourg? Yes, I can. Yes, Bartok, we're going to Luxembourg. I was doing pretending to be a tourist there not so long ago, you know? You know that, sir? Sir Cat, you knew that. Siege of Liège is done. That would be here. Now off to the siege of Rétillois. Lowlands are just such a pain to siege. I still want to siege Den Haag down. Yes, it's only 95%, but that's okay. Oh, they got smacked or they retreated from somewhere else. Actually, we could go in Frise because there's probably some ducats to plunder. Let's go plunder ducats. Because here we pick that clean. Siege of Lille is over! Yay! Now Siege of Picardy. Artois. Cambrai. Bruges. You're occupying... Inu. Let's go. And Aachen got pieced out. Bye, Aachen. And obviously you black flagged me in there. Son of a beep. Sweden, son of a beep. And you go to here. Not that there actually still is money there. Interesting. And there's money in Loon. Go take the money of Loon. Their Loonch money. You guys sail out. Oh, the war galleon was a captured one. Merge, go repair the war galleon. 3 heavies, I'll take it. Fleet protection against Sunda. Threatening my trade. How dare they? Idea. Or tech. Well, and tech. Finishing SPO ideas. That would be a 20% discount on making spy network things. Norway! I can make claims on Norway. Possibly. No, I can't. Can I make claims on Norway? I don't think I can. Nope. However, I can declare war on them. We're between 0 and 4A with a few countries. Oh no, what shall we do? We'll spend our admin points soon, TM. You know the ones that I spent, like, recklessly? The ones that I did, I don't need those. We're fine. Well, actually, now I need them. You're sailing to Shetland. And our new squirrel. New fleet of 18. Oh, more. I'm just going to sail the squirrel back to here and just ask for more boats around here because we can. I could Miltech up first. They occupied Iasi. Oh no, they occupied Iasi. They're occupying all of Greece. Oh no. Did they not notice that I was occupying all of them in the process? Look, he's making funny noises because I gave him some good, not liquid food, but like not solid, hard like regular cat food, not dry food, wet food. That's the English term for it. And I left it in its little bowl inside a bowl so that he would lick it, and he's licking it. It's ticking against the side of the bowl. It's like tick 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 tick. It is very cute. Local production efficiency. Yes! More production efficiency. There. Go. And yeah, I want my tech. I want my mill idea. That would open... No, I don't want tech 8 fortresses. We have reached the max on professionalism. I don't want to buff up Malta, Bakhmut, Lower Don, Nasirabad. There we go, 174 points invested, we're good. Siege of Den Haag is done, hell yeah. Take that Burgundian fleet. And Lubekian fleet. Oh! He decided, no, frick it, I'm pulling it out. It is now outside of the bowl. He'll be smart and do things with it and do whatever he wants to. Oh, the Utrecht fleet retreated. Do we call it quits because we got... No, we retreated, we're fine on that one. They have two heavy ships, which is a bit of a nuisance. Siege of Retilwa is over. I'm tired of stop. I'm done losing ships. Stop. We saved 34. We had a few more, I think, but that's fine. Everything is repairing. Be able to build more. Squirrel fleet. Merge. There we go. Go back to 31. We're out of sailors, that's okay. $1,500 sailors awaiting ship construction. That's a lot of sailors. Exiled armies. Right, I got exiled up here. Boo! Back to New Scandinavia. And I think from New Scandinavia, I'll just sail them back home. Ah, there we go. They peace out with Lubeck. What did they peace out for? All claims in Scandinavia, forced to give Scandinavia 10% of the month. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We're black flagged everywhere. Fine. What was to be expected. Everyone go back to Breda. Was fun. Where did my 50... oh yeah, because I was landing in Norway, right? I landed in Norway. Where's the capital of Norway, though? Norway, where's your capital? Obviously it's in order. Right. Why did I even wonder where it was? Do you have any fit ships? Nope. You don't have any fit ships. You do not have any of these things called fit ships. So let's sail you down. But monthly repair, we should have a few. 99%, I mean 99% is good, don't get me wrong. Oh, I should put out to sea the ones that I don't want repaired. Yeah. Like the very weaker ones, so that the sailors go back to the fit ones, and we have at least 5, 6, 7 heavies. Let's do that. Let's be smart about it. There. You guys sail out. Oh no, you were not able to reinforce. We now have a bunch of 100%ers. Perfect. Actually, you go to here. Group, we're gonna leave the heavies that need things behind. You're gonna sail to there. You're gonna go back to here. Here, I want one guy here, one guy there. Wait. One guy there, one guy there. There, so we stopped suffering attrition. Apparently we still have a black flagged army somewhere? Where? Yeah, right, there. You go back onto here, and then we sail back to... oh, we learned of New Spain on our own. Great. There. Bring the spymen back, and... yes, we can do that. And that. And went until the end of the month, and do another. For even more max manpower. 525. It'll update at the end of the month for even more. We're technically fighting Norway. Very technical term because they're standing at home terrified. I'm sailing out because this is Africa. Tell me this is Africa. Yes, this is Africa. So we'll move our capital down to Arguin, Norway. We should be coring the end of the Brit provinces, by the way. It says 11 months, it's fine. We don't have any rebels threatening. Yeah, it's fine. We'll sail one fleet around. What is... oh yeah, there's the repairing fleet, right. You sail to Hull. We'll give you, what do we give you? Can you not? Oh, because you're still considered moving. There. There. There we go. No more English separatists. No more Desmond separatists. No more Gaelic separatists. Possibly some Orthodox separatists. We're landing in Norway. Go. Truce with the Pope Man has expired. Hey, I had a spy network on the Pope Man. Make claims on the Pope Man. Pope Man! I would like to make a claim. Can I make a claim on an area? Yes. March Abruzzo for 2 provinces. 30 spy network. Portugal. I know I could have gone to their own state, but I want to check the name of this state. Cape of Good Hope. Can I claim the state of Good Hope? No, I would need 35. That's 2 months. Let's take a risk for 2 months. Worst case, we get found, we drop back down to 25, and we fabricate our claim immediately on Natal. Also, I should set up troops here. General Kairim will no longer serve us. RIP! He was a leader of a fighter army. Let's get an Alistor. Also, now it costs us 16 mil points to for a general. Alistor, you're terrible, but you'll do. You're 3 stars. You're still 3 stars. Let's sail people around so we're ready to go after Pope Man. We'll say like 3-4 armies down here. I love the SP idea, but I want my tech. There it is. Blah blah blah, we get this. Allows client states and advanced CBs. Advanced CBs. Also enables heavy frigates. Not that we really care about heavy frigates. You should sell one down because you know the Bay of Arguin. The port is under here. There you go. You barrage. Nationalism against imperialism against all countries. Nationalism against only a few. You have not yet arrived. Okay. I'm gonna detach the transports from here. They're too far away to get their own leader, but we're gonna be bringing troops from here. Are you on the repairs? You're repairing. Good. Siege of Arguin is done. No surprise there. So actually, transports, you're gonna come back. Goodbye, Norwegian fleet. We fight the past, it fights back. Okay, people hate my guts, that's fine. It's fine. 100% on Norway. Norway! I want Arguin. I want Shetland. I want your ducats. Norway, goodbye. War of Golden Horde aggression. Yep, exactly. Exactly that. I'll say I don't care for the little bit of war exhaustion here. I'll still raise it. And still invest, well, this was a no CB war, so yeah, it cost me dip. You get back to France and Cotentin. You sail around because I want my achievements. Once I hold all the provinces for the achievement, I want to eat all of here in one single fight. In one single war, or multiple wars, because now I can main culture anything. And that will be fun. Arguin, am I not coring? I forgot to start coring that. Oops. Gift to the state. 2,000 ducats or 10 prestige. Actually, we're late on prestige, so prestige. It's not like we're making, you know, 500 ducats a month. We lost most of our war reps. Boo! Spain, would, if I asked you not to dissolve this alliance, favors, you know, do me a favor. No, you can't because you're fighting Malacca. Spanish crusade against Malacca. Okay, you're crusading. I hear that. So I'd have to call you into a phony war like Genoa or something like that to get you into the war. Then I declare on Portugal while you're my friend. Because you called Portugal into your Malacca war. Imperialism is going to be the TV. It's the same as Tribal 1, except the goal is to take the capital. Instead of beating people up. The other option is just to go after the Pope. Hoping Portugal follows. Yup, Commonwealth follows as well. That's cool. On an imperialism CB. Spain would give me access. We go for the Cape, we go for London, we go for Rome, we go for the Commonwealth, and we win in the end. You guys actually come back from here. We're gonna need to border the Commonwealth. Let's go take care of the Commonwealth again. They're like, oh come on, they're coming back again. Really? Ooh. Janissaries. Ooh. Janissary coup is prepping. Or it's Janissary particularists. Possibly given the size of their snack. We'll be breaking truce. We'll bring in Kilwa, but Kilwa doesn't own the Cape, so we don't care. Our army down there is fine. Spain, we do have access to your land, right? We have, and we have. I could ask you for fleet basing rights, though I don't need them. What I'm going to need access through is France. We'll see how we get through France. We might have to negotiate. Burgundy, we were at war, but we don't... Well, you hate my guts for some reason. Because you want all of my provinces that I took from people. Fair. Popeman is going to want accesses. Actually, you two. Well, select, sail to Venezia. Your fighters. And your fighters. And sail to Padua. How are you doing on the boat building? It's building. Let's put it like that. It's building. Then again, Commonwealth has no fleet. Portugal does have a fleet, and Popeman has a fleet. Fighting them in the Med is going to be risky. Sure. I'll fight that war. You're already like, nope, I want this province. I'm in. Okay, you're in. It's fine. But I want these ones, so I'm going for here and there. And you guys, there's 2 stacks of siegers, so 1 sieger there, 1 sieger there, 1 fighter in the middle, 1 fighter close by. Hi, Austria. Hey, Austria, look who's arriving! People! They want your land. Well, I want your land. That's a lot of Austrians. Sorry, Sin. I was forced to by my ally. Oh, we got 2 light ships in the midst of things. Sink them. And the 3% ship, I don't want to repair it. Sink it. $9.15. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Alright, doing Commonwealth on that. 125,000 men raised. Okay. Occupied Kiev. Oh no, not Kiev. Oh no, I failed to vassalize Koda. Oh no, what could have... That's terrible. That sounds terrible. Yeah. No, well, I guess we're fighting there. You're going there. You can stay there. Siegers, yeah, you took a pasting, but that's your fault. You jumped in without warning me. It totally is my fault. Oh, hey, hello, Zatya. How about I go and occupy here because you're not occupying this, Sweden. And we lost our general here again. Come on, generals, stop dying. We want good generals. Generals that stay alive. Not that it's expensive to replace them, but still. So we do have army south down here. We're good. We're just good. There would be an argument to declare on the Pope man now. That the Commonwealth wouldn't join. Ayutthaya would come in. Actually, they're going to be my nuisance on the other side. Sure. Come on in, Ayutthaya. Also, I want a few more stacks of fighters. Siegers, I feel like I'm good. Build me 2 stacks of fighters. Build one in Persia down here. In Tehran. And build me a second stack. In Kazan. Can I go to Kazan? It might be a bit far. It might be a bit close, so... There! 2 more fighting stacks. Go. Oh. That fell already. That's Ulm that grew. Okay, Ulm ate their neighbors. Oberkarten. Hi, Greece. Ooh. Oh, right. We need to bring these guys too. I'm fighting Portugal. No. Wait, why is the Portuguese fleet in there? Because I clicked to declare war. That's why the Portuguese fleet is in there, Mastani. If you declare war on people, their fleets will be there. And they will try to beat you up. That is what happened when you declare war, Mr. You. Hi, you with your 50,000 men still retreating. That siege fell. So I guess the next siege is there. You go to Polok. You can go to there. You're still catching up. Supplies shortage. Speed up. Siege of Silla is over. Where was Silla? Where was Silla? Oh, down here. I totally forgot to get you a general. That's okay. Let's get you a general. You know how to siege. You don't know how to siege. I want a 4 siege general. Can I have a 4 siege general? There we go. Yes, I'm over my limit time. You're a shame to throw these good generals away, but you're fired. I'm sorry, Alistair. Oh, I can't fire Alistair. He's occupying a province. I'm sorry, Alistair, but you're fired. Ooh. We'll recruit someone better than Alistair. Let's try and recruit a better Alistair than the current Alistair. Yeah, better. Previous Alistair. You're fired. And yes, Scandinavia, I'm gonna be a pain on purpose. No, that doesn't work, so go to there, maybe? Yeah, they're having fun in my land. Perfect. Let them have fun. Let them attrit. Siege of Kono is done. That's the middle place here. Kono, which is going to open the way to go to here. And there. Oh, they occupied Yetishkur. Now what are we going to do? Wilno is done. You're going to go swing back to Warsaw. You can't because of maybe this one. Yeah, because it catches you in Lublin. And your siegers, your fighters. I guess you're going to Lublin. Congratulations. I hope you've always wanted to visit Lublin. Battle of the Gulf of Cadiz. Go to, okay. Oh, it's the repair fleet, the repaired heavies that come to join the other fleet. Cool. Do capture boats on the way. I'm perfectly fine with that. Merge. Sink the lights. Yeah, let them repair 36 heavies, and then we sail back and go and rescue those boats. Let's go full occupy Austria. Hopefully they have the idea. Agricultural revolution. Where? In Nedong! In the middle of our Tibetan Vajrayana land. Bigger army! Yeah, I'll have to go after Strasbourg too. You're gonna go to Warsaw. You're gonna go to Krakow. Until we can bring siegers around. Truce with Benin has expanded. Oh no, we're doomed. No, go to Minsk. Go to Stuk. Yay, Vishny. Next is Stivkin. You flip to Muscovite. Can I flip you to Muscovite? I cannot flip you to Muscovite. Okay. Wait, is Kazani? Kazani's our main culture, but we're gonna drop main culture Kazani to flip German to be able to declare nationalism on all of the Germans. So we don't want to flip anything to Kazani. What we do want is to spend money on monuments. Like this. Finish this monument, please. Was it done already this year? Yeah, not really. No, it was already done this year. Oh no, they occupied tin. What are we gonna do? Siege of Warsaw's over. Wow. That was one tick. Possibly two, but one tick. You can go to Krakow. You can move to there. Actually, no. Go to Halit. Halit. Wall breach, supply shortage. Where? Oh yeah, right here. That's understandable. That's expected. What should be also expected is you. Oh, there was a fort here. Boy, am I glad that they have a 4 siege pip. Commonwealth occupied Lower Don. Oh no. They occupied Lower Don. We're doomed. You're mostly done. Hi, Portugal. Yo, Portugal. I'm not afraid to fight you in the mountains, you know? Because this is your terrible... Yeah, that's your terrible fighting stack. Sieges are done over here. Because if he was able to march to me, that means I can march to him. With siegers, fighters, and backup fighters. And you, we're gonna push out Strasbourg. No, both to here. No. No. Both to there. Ow. You join there. There we go. That's there. Like that. Yes, Portugal, I'm fighting you in the mountains. No, I don't care. Yes, I have a lot of manpower. Austria's out. Goodbye, Austria. Forced to give Scandinavia. Yeah. No release, no nothing. Okay. Sorry, Austria. Island in Portugal was discovered. Boo! Shall follow up anyways to Portugal. With fighters. With siegers. And reinforcement fighters. You're fully replenished, so I think it's gonna be time to push back up to here. And let them run wild through our lands, because that's fine. No, that's not fine, but we're living with it. Blast. 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 There we go, Siege of Moshik is done. You can go and take over the Siege of here. These are siegers too. Siege of Halitz is done. We're gonna start building a force that's going to say hi to the Pope, man. Yeah, my boat was killed, that's fine. You occupied Wismar, good for you. Where did I get jumped? Oh, I got jumped here, and then... Who got jumped? It was a fighter stack, okay. Fighter stack on their own, facing Pope Man. There we go, avenged. Costly revenge, but avenged nonetheless. You guys were going straight to Portugal. Let's go fight down some Strasbourg and... Where am I retreating to? Okay, not that far away, that's okay. You're gonna go to Oya. Porcelain in Mason. Yeah, go back, guys. Go back, evil guys. Spear 3. We're still going to Portugal. Wait, no, we're going to here first. Then we're going there. Or rather, we're going foreign quarters of Canton. There, there, there. Okay, everyone peaced out. Berlin and Stalga to Scandinavia. Drausko to Scan. Oh, you took there. Okay. Dang, I should have taken that. Mittelmark will be pillaged by Scandinavia. Yeah, fine. Okay. Now the big question is, does Commonwealth get called in by the Pope? They haven't called them in yet. Ah, they're back. And they're back. So I sieged them, I pieced them out, and now they have to piece them out again, apparently. Well, Scandinavia, we will cut you off from your friend because I want my border with Brandenburg. So, to Chola. You can go to here. Where was my sieger on that stack? You. You're going back to here. Commonwealth, you're down. Yeah, 131,000. You're attritioning yourself. It's fine. So you're turning around. You guys... I don't want to keep the push going. we found some Portuguese. Hi, Portuguese. Put those in Madrid. Okay, this stack should be fine in Evoroa. The question is, these guys. My stack to Strasbourg has been interrupted, obviously. That's no, that's 2 stacks. I would like you. I want you in here. Actually, I would like you here. In an ideal world. Yeah, I group up with the guys up here. Also, we did raise 2 stacks of 42,000, so... You, sir. Have that guy. Yeah, that works. You guys have that guy. He's terrible, but he'll be your general anyway. Congratulations, you lost at the general lottery. Shush off with those caves. And shush up with that project. Go Ayutthaya. If you have boats, if you're ready to invade on Portugal things and stuff, go invade on Portugal things and stuff. Ragusa's on low. Really, Ragusa? You want out Ragusa? Yeah, get out Ragusa. You tickle me, Mr. Cat. How's the army down here? There's no army to defend, so barrage this. Increase demand for rubies. Yeah, we should regulate eco growth. That's fine. Okay, you're progressing. Okay, down here, you're on your way. Actually. There. Siege down the Cape. That way I don't have to bother with you. Over here. Yeah, 2 stacks going there, one going the other way. Heavies 1 is here. You're still waiting on what? 2 boats, 2 heavies? How close are they to finishing? Far. Going to Gulf of Tonkin. See if we can do some eco damage around here. Yeah, Bartok, eco damage! Golden era for Austria. Yeah, Austria, it would be time to pop that, you know? It is a time to pop that. Commonwealth, you know you're attritioning your troops, right? So high war enthusiasm again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we can be very enthusiastic about to get destroyed. I won't stop you from that. Oh, Malbrook Castle, almost done. And that one has the global garrison size, which is cool as well, but nothing to write home about, so we'll save up on money for that. It's meow. Meow meow. What's meow meow? Siegers, you move up. Here I have way too many people. Yeah, you're going off with a stack of siegers. You're going to Poznan. Let's go straight to Poznan. And these guys will come in behind. We'll do some occupations from there. You can sail around here. And the 3 troops here. 1, 2, 3. We're pushing back this way. And then once they're done, Siege of Dobrezin is done. We cut 2k, apparently Portuguese in La Mancha. You can barrage this. Apparently we have ducats for Nanjing. Sure, do the canal. Stop bothering me with that. You have a 1 siege pip, so you're not going to be doing much, sir. However, you can go to Warmia. Although we could do a streak up through the center here. Oi, you're going here. Change of plans. You're following your friend and going to there. You took that fort. We'll find in Marienburg. Retreat, Commonwealth. It's no need to fight me. Yeah, no need to fight me, Commonwealth. It would lead to your downfall, sir. Siegers, fighters. Like this, siegers, and fighters. Oh, Commonwealth. You're down to 53,000 men, 42 are here. What's your grand battle plan? When do you give up in this plan? Say, Mistani, you were right. I should not have challenged you. I give you these 2 provinces in signs of appeasement. I mean, there's no forts here. There's no fort here. There's no fort there. No. If you want to lay down in front of keyboard, look there. There you go. Now you have room in front of keyboard. If you want to snooze in front of keyboard, feel free to snooze in front of keyboard. I made you room to snooze. Are you gonna snooze? Seems like you are. I would like to keep my keyboard without a cat face on it. Can you afford to do that, Canton? Can we negotiate you not putting your face on keyboard? The agreement for now holds. To change culture before disappeared, so Orisa is no longer their main culture. Oops. Oops. Braganza, Vera, and Placencia. Hello, Pope Man and Pope Man. How's the fort down here doing? Still fighting. Wow, Greece, that was impressive to try and come down here to save something. Yeah, you occupied Padua. I actually should move my boats out. Let's move boats to somewhere safer. Before we get to face the wrath of the Papal Navy, which might wreck my boats. Unless they're afraid of me and they just sail away, which... We caught some boats here, apparently, with our transports. Yep. 7 light Pope boats. You 3. Do I push down into here? I think it is time to push down into here. And start getting our war goal. Siegers here, I want fighters there, and I want the other fighters... like this. Following all the same path. All of them. Strasbourg, I don't want to hear about the siege. Get out. We got jumped here. You dare jump me? We might hold until we reinforce. No. That was big hurt. That was evil. Evil Commonwealth. Take that. Take revenge. Revenge! There we go. Revenge! You hurt my men. I hurt your men. That's how it works. Where are you retreating to? Far. Good. We need 50,000 men. That's a lot of 1,000 men to replenish, you know? I mean, we still have a little bit here. A little bit there. And these guys, who are the biggest part of why we need to replenish. You're going straight back to Visna. Because even though you don't have your cannons, you do have 4 siege to the general's 3 siege. Our ruler is secretive. Good for us. The Pope occupied Venezia. Oh no, what are we gonna do when they occupy Venezia? Food shortage, good. And see, they're already back to 10k. It's fine. In the meantime, actually, you're going to Wolin. Wolin, you, there. They're having fun in Greece, that's okay. Strasbourg is done. Strasbourg. Let's go just full occupy Strasbourg, just for the sake of full occupying Strasbourg. We're probably gonna get black flagged. Sure, we'll hire him since we're upgrading all projects we can find for the foreseeable future. They occupied Königsberg. They occupied Riga. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Defenders desert. Siege? Siege catch? Nope, defenders desert. If we go to Chelm, we're gonna be stuck by you, but we could go to Pinsk. And this, and Beksh. Beksh. Siege of there is done. General something will no longer serve us. It's fine, he did his mission. He is going to occupy the Cape. Good, you're occupying the correct... You're doing the correct thing. Ooh, that's an amazing guy. Have an amazing guy. Are we on manpower replenishment? 23,000, that's okay. You guys, walk out, go say hi to Strasbourg, and more importantly, Portugal. So you don't want to fight Strasbourg. Portugal, however... Strasbourg, sue for peace. I want your ducats. And war whips. And get out. Black flag the Portuguese there. There's 21,000 Portuguese alone. Siegers, you're back to 15, 20k? 20-ish k? Go. Hit the siege. Actually, I'll bring in some of those guys to replenish from. Battle of Meppen. Keep on running. How's the siege of here? 28. We could march to here because I don't see any Portuguese down here. And that would be one province to start bringing the boats to plan the occupation of Lisboa. He occupied Luki. Evil. You guys. Shift consolidate. And you're gonna swap. So you give out all the wounded men. You give 7,000 fit. Well, enough fit men to replenish. And we're going to do the same thing on cannons, because I like to do that. There, and you in exchange give them... not 21, 20 cannons. There. You need to replenish a bit, but that's fine. You can do it while standing next to the fighters. You could start Warsaw. You have 2 siege, but that's not much. Actually, you're more suited for that. You can go to Chem. And you're not suited to do sieging. Bengal Delta. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take the 10 dip points. Dip idea, yes please. Finish that. Policies. Are there policies that we don't want? Max promoted cultures I want to keep. Monthly autonomy change I like, and the diplomat I like. Dip policies, I don't need another one. 10% national manpower modifier, do we want that? I'd rather keep the 15 recovery and the maintenance. We could just add one more. This one would be more manpower, but we do regen manpower fast enough. The spy network and the dip rep, we're not spying, so we don't actually need that either. Land force limit, so I think the answer is going to be nope. We have, yeah, years of separatism, that one stays. Do we have anything else that we want? The national unrest -1. Since we're swimming in admin points, I'll take this one. Since we're swimming in admin points, because the -1 national unrest is going to counter the -2 that basically all our rivals are going to keep on setting up with discontent. You're going to Krakow. You're going to Kalitz. Did we catch those 20 Portuguese? No, they managed to zip around. Let's catch the point. Run after the Portuguese. Come on, Lastor. Catch him. Catch him, smack him, put him in a shoe or something like that. Siege of Warsaw is over. So, Commonwealth, you want out? Yeah, you want out. Would you give me these 2 provinces? Thank you. No more Swedish expansion into you. And a border with Commonwealth. With Burgundy. Not Burgundy, with... Get your war reps and max ducats. Get out. Never sieging Poznan again. Sadly, it was a flatland fort. Reduce war exhaustion, because I'm... Yeah, I don't have 70, except I don't have 70. And you were not Cobel, so... I'm gonna cancel that. Cancel the coring here. We're almost back up. Where's second big fleet? Where's Squirrel Fleet? Squirrel Fleet is around here. Squirrel Fleet, long jump to here. And you guys replenish my sailor pool. So no more Commonwealth. The question is, do I get black flagged? No, I don't. It's time to push back here, I guess, then. With actually doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Portugal, you decided to fight. You decided to fight me on flatland. Not the smartest idea, but apparently your idea. So you 2 plus you. I want 1 to lift the siege of Cotentin. Ilam, I guess you're going for Porto. You're going for that. Actually, no, you go to... You're going to here, and you're going to Beja. I'm going to do my very best to keep it off your paws. Don't be mad at me. Blame yourself for being chunky. Himeji Castle, yes. Discount. For the spy network construction and foreign spy detection, just a little bit more. Also for the sake of saying, we finished another monument. You can have a marketplace, sure. Well, an upgraded marketplace. But since our ruler is still an obsessive perfectionist, we're gonna wait until he dies. I am focusing, I'm not focusing dip, I'm focusing mill, which actually works quite well because one policy and 2 leaders over. I just need more dev, that's fine. We'll be borrowing it from the Ottoman, from Pope Man. Go to 10. 10 heavies. That's 17 Portuguese heavies. That's a lot of Portuguese heavies. Oh, that's my fleet that got caught. Whoops! It's because I didn't rename it to the squirrel. There's 31,000 Portuguese down there. I would have expected more from you, you know? Like a lot more. I'm very disappointed. You can come into here because we're going to need to siege Porto proper. Hello, sir. Porto's flat, right? Yeah. I stumbled on 1,000 of them. I need to reinforce that. There we go. Dang, Portugal has better troops than I do? That would be rude. Come on, can Ancona fall, please? Have any troops here? Nope. Yeah, 27,000 men disappeared in the fight down here. Not entirely, but whatever you want, Portugal, that's a disappearance for you. Oh man, surprise! There was Pope Man disappearance. You could go to Corfu. We still hold both sides of Corfu. There would be another Pope Man army disappearance, right, Daftak? Yep, that's right. I think he decided that it was time for more food. No? Ooh, maybe nap time. Maybe nap time on comfortable seats. Okay, we have arrived here. He has an army down there. I will go play tag with him again. Big fleet, go out to say hi to Portuguese blockade. No more Portuguese blockade. There, drop the boats that need repairs. You're going to hide, so yeah, we'll keep on tracking you on the side. Can catch you in Albacete, it would be glorious. We can't, so we'll be Cuenca. It'll be Madrid then. There go Popeman troops. Can I march to Rome? I can march to Rome. Well, I don't need to march to Rome because I'm gonna have a sieger take care of Rome. You can go to there, you can go to there, you can go to there. Or we're marching to Gibraltar. Actually, I'm going to put one army here. One sieger stack there. Prevent any more infiltration of evil peeps. Now, unsiege that. Oh, Scandinavia is being attacked by Bohemia. Attacker against Bohemia, the Scandinavian-Bohemian Imperialist War. Well, you don't seem to be doing too hot, says Scandinavia there, which I won't complain about, of course. You can cancel autonomous sieging. Just with the autos, okay. Goodbye autos, soon. There we go. You can go to Malaga. Okay, that's blockaded. That means the 40 here plus you. You can go to Cadiz, Sevilla, Cordoba, Granada. Oh, hi Portugal. How dare you, Portugal? Monuments in Chengdu! Yay! Day to celebrate, or something like that. I have 5,000 ducats. They're nothing to build faster. No monuments, nothing. Nothing? There we go. Nothing that a little bit of money can't, There we go. Take advantage of the fact that we have a super cheap discount for the moment. 1,800 end of month. Okay, end of month we'll have the pop-up again. Really? You still have enough energy? Okay, I guess siegers, we're gonna cross into here. And I guess we bring in one of the transport fleets here. Portugal occupied Verdun. We have an army here too. Except he has a 4 maneuver. You only have a 4 maneuver here. We have a 6 maneuver available. Yes, except he's leading siegers. You're leading fighters 3. Well, nope, now you're leading these guys. And your job is to run after Portugal and smack Portugal out of here. Find him, stack him, wipe him, put him, mash him, put him in a stew, something like that. There, that's your general. We're gonna pillage Rome, it'll be great. Hopefully we get to plunder Rome. Oh, your transports that I captured. These are light ships. Ick! What am I doing keeping light ships and repairing transports? I mean, it's just the time that you spend repairing them, which isn't much of a deal. Yeah, Portugal still has 131,000 men. We do have a fighter 7, I know, so this is gonna be fighter 8. Stralsund, you ran away because I'm not. Oh, occupied Treviso, that's fine. Now I want to massacre Portugal. Go, you. Autonomous sieging here, there, there, and there. Go. Yeah, Pope Man has 1k men running around. But he doesn't have a general. Back here, Pope Man. Okay, these two have fallen. Next is gonna be Tala. And there. And Meknes. And Garb. And Sally. And you guys can group and go repair and then sail back out as soon as you're ready. Hi, 4k Pope Man. I didn't see the 4k up there. Scandinavia's gonna. They're not gonna get anything from their Brandenburg work, I think. Siege of Rome is done. Let's go like that. Oh, you're really trying to do that to me, Pope Man. Crap, that's not my heavies. Where are heavies? Right, I was trying to go get them around, but they're getting beaten up by the Portuguese fleet here. Let's try again. To Suez! Because that fleet is slightly worrying. This fleet has a few ships too many. One, two, three, same thing. Sally. We'll reach. Group, disband, yes. My war exhaustion is high. Yeah, 5, it's fine. It's fine. Portugal. You're on low, Portugal. Portugal, I want 2 provinces from you. Literally this. This and this. Nothing less, nothing more. And a whole lot of ducats because I can. There. Burn and core. Except don't core. We'll stand on the overextension and we'll core at the same time. Start the cores at the same time as Rome. Where else does the Pope have land? Oh, Avignon that I did not occupy. Ooh, would be pissed off at me for this. No one's significant. Yoink. I own Rome. Whoops. Now my overextension is dangerously high. Why are we losing dip points on that? Because it was a conquest war. Remove forts. Remove forts. Burn everything. Burn Rome. Sorry, Rome. You get burnt. $81. That's going to be one at least here. Yeah, 12 months. We'll deal with 12 months. Perugia and Spoleto are the only two that I won't be able to do. But that's okay. Now we could declare on Florence. France, Bohemia, Venetia, and Ingolstadt. Except here we're all black flag, which is great. Because we can march back out through Spain. Oh, Lisboa also needs to burn. Cancel the core, restart the core. Remove the fort. Very important to remove fort. Cape, cancel core, restart core because I get it cheaper. Cheaper. Suizu Grand Canal. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh, I could start the final level here. For Dip Rip and Splendor. Do it! And the Suizu Grand Canal. Sure, do it! Our force limit is approaching 700. I fear it is going to be time to do a war against Scandinavia. No, first we move our capital to here. Inside a state. There, state. State. This is the last province on the continent, so now I can flip to the New World for 266. I am now a New World nation! Oh, French Columbia! Oh, French Columbia! No, first step is going to be to flip our culture, but for that we need dip points to German. We're going to drop Kazani main culture. And we're going to take any German culture around here as main culture. It's gonna be fun. These guys are gonna be getting black flagged too. I think. I hope. You guys can head to Lisboa. No, because I have access to there. You're calling me in. I don't like that, but I'll say yes anyways. Branch of merchants. Trade efficiency, tax amount of trade efficiency. And there, okay, so I have access through Spain, so I should get, I'm probably gonna get unblack flagged. If not, we're running to there. Yeah, no, I'm not getting on black flag. So I have one operational unit. You can march. No, you can't because we need transportations. We don't have mail access through here. I'm a bit stuck here, game. That's rude of you to stick me here. Merge. You board. My agent in Portugal was discovered. That's fine. You can discover my agents in Portugal. But I can... Enlightenment, this changes everything. Where did it spawn? To Cremona. Oh, Venice, I'm interested in your lands. Just, you know, just a random little interest in your lands, okay? Very innocent interest in your lands. You can come to Rome. Yeah, go to Rome or to Friuli. Out to Rome. Bring people out of this Spanish trap. You guys are gonna go to Girona. And you guys to Valencia, that'll be shorter. We have our fleet down here to pick up these guys. Nope, not yet. Still sailing. Our heavies should be arriving. Yeah, they're going. They're going. They're doing their best. Don't blame them. They're doing their best. Okay. Where are you going, sir? Sir? Yes, cancel autonomous sieging. Get back to this. This whole pushing people around. Pushing and shoving. I'm not giving you anything. Who else is in here? Florence, Ingolstadt, Lusatia, and Munich. We could go for Munich, but Munich is a subject of them, right? Yeah, Munich is a subject of them. So let's go straight for Bra. With Fighter 6. One of you should go down to here so that we can get Florence out. You are gonna follow up right behind Bra. You're gonna spit out the silly boats that you captured on the way. Miltech, sure, I can take Miltech now. Get Miltech. I have access through France. I do not have access through France, so stay in Girona. And you finish moving up to Barcelona, so we can pick people up here. The rest is all people getting that were black flagged. Occupied Helra? Rude! Hi, Florence. Local traders, yes, have 100 ducats, that's fine. You're occupied. Oop, they occupied Upita. I'm doomed. Now you want to resurrect them just to murder them again. Yes, murder. Yep. Oops. Oops. That's a half stack that they fought. They fought a half stack of me and they lost 3,000 men. So they're, you know, 21, 24, 25, 31,000 men? Poor Bohemians. Like, we're safe, we're on flatland, we're good, we'll survive. And then they hear, nope, not today. And about a bajillion men jump out of the bush and they count a bajillion. It's 42,000 men. It's not even a full combat stack. One day they'll learn what fighting a full horde combat, well, a full Mastani combat stack is. And they'll regret. You can arrive in Rome. I'm gonna say Siena, but Rome. Landing in Rome sounds great. Occupied Mitau, Siege of Florence is over. Good. That means you can go to Olomouc. And I'll diverge someone to Brno. You're gonna go and take up the siege of Prague. Florence is out. You still go to Brno. Woo! Sorry. I need to bring another troop from up there, but hey, look, look who we have here. You two, I want you two to go to here for the fighters, here for the second fighters, and here for the siegers. Lusatia. Okay, we need to get into Lusatia too. Well, you know what? We have more. There are more stacks coming in, so surprise, Bohemia. Bad surprise, but it's me. Yep, bad surprise. For some reason, they didn't like my surprise. Okay. Wait a second. There, no more black flags. I want a sieger here. Siegers 2. I want siegers 3 here. I want siegers 5 here. I want a fighting stack here. And I need to restart this. Here, siegers. Here, siegers. Here, siegers. Here I can't. Here I want at least one fighter. And the other two, we're gonna fight. We're gonna play tag with that Bohemian stack. Boo, they got their tick. Okay, they did get it a long time ago. We'll see how that pans out. You two. Siegers are moving forward. You're nope, you're going to here. You're fighters. March out. Sieger, you're going to prom. Follow up, friend. You're going to here. These fleets. I mean, who are we fighting with the fleet? Nobody. So except for zooming troops around, we don't need them, so troops go back to London where nobody will bother me. Hostile sieges, some rebels everywhere, but that's okay. It's just rebels. It's fake news rebels or something like that. More extra can join me in Suez. I don't need them that much. You guys attach boat, sail me to Bessarabia. You can go to Constantinople. No, stay in Suez. Harder to reach. At some point they're gonna learn that calling me in their wars, I'm not gonna give them the land that they expect. Usually can you go to Chelt? No, you can't. We'd have to go through subject and Ingolstadt. We could go after Ingolstadt after Prague is done, but nah. Why would we? We can now go to Chelb. Let's go to Chelb. Is this Flatland? This is Flatland! Hello! A mess of cannons, explosions everywhere. Hey, even Greece is coming in. That's a wipe. Wipe. That is also going to be a wipe. Yep. And there's also gonna be a wipe. Another wipe! You get a wipe and you get a wipe. Everybody gets a wipe. Who are we fighting here? 38,000 of them. Just out of caution, because I know that... No, you stay on the siege. You guys. And you come back. Guys, I want someone here. And in an ideal world, I want someone there, so... On there. Alistair, do you have 4 siege? You have 3 siege. Or vintage, I do hope I did not drink any. Fighters Zeta, I mean, you only have 2 siege pips. The tragedies, but you can start occupying things. Occupying things isn't an issue. Siege of Berlin's done, okay. You're probably gonna take the first place, but I'm gonna take the next one. And you're gonna get away with 1 province. Oh, if you're not taking... No, you're not taking that? I take that. Mine. Mine. You can't core. You can finish all the sieges you want. You're not getting anything. Oops. I totally did not do that on purpose. No, I would never dare do that on purpose. You're going to here. We have 1 person coming from the north, so you can keep on working on south here. Need 12,000 men plus whatever we need to replenish the max, but we did run about 80,000 men, an 80,000 men deficit when we raised 82,000 men for our armies. General Urs something. Oh no, he was a sieger. That's sad. Boom. Less Bohemians on this map. Sad time to be a Bohemian on this map. Another Nemo died as well. Come on, guys, stop dying. I didn't recruit you to die. I recruited you to be glorious and things and stuff. Big Trier, you ate all of your neighbor. Aachen, Hesse, Rothenburg, and Lippe. And I've been scared by Burgundy. Oh, that's so glorious. So let's fight everybody. And let's put 1 back on allies. And 1 on outraged, maybe. How's the coring doing? Coring is coring. I love that they're trying to occupy the provinces. Like, we can occupy we can lift the occupation of this. Yeah, sure you can. Sort by siege pips. You're already leading siegers. You're leading fighters 3. Well, now you're no longer leading fighters 3. You're going to be leading siegers. This guy, fighters 3. Oh, you arrived. Wait, we lost. Who did we lose? We have a Zeta. We lost a Nemo. Let's get a Mestanian. Also, I thought I was getting Mestani, not Nemo. How good is Mestani at fighting? Mestani is decent at fighting, so Mestani is welcome. Let's go keep on going with the surrounding. Lend librarian book change. Price of paper goes up. Venice gets 1 innovativeness. Yes, Venice. You know the one that doesn't hold Venice? Siege of Chip is over. Good. Actually, I'm gonna go to here after the bonk on them. Actually, no, you're not gonna go there, apparently. Just Bautzen is done. Wipe. And another leader has left us, but more wipes. No, you get a wipe, and you get a wipe. Can you march to here? No. You can march to there, though. March to there. Oh, who doesn't have a general? You guys. Tough and Nemo. And of course, of at least Rome, hopefully. Nope. We need to control the province. Ah. That would indeed be a problem. So control the 2 provinces. Also, will you please stop converting that? Perugia. Stop converting Perugia. Find somewhere else to convert. Yeah, Totma. Sounds great. Lusatia out. Income, good. Nothing else given, nothing else taken, good. Should just move straight up to Vologast. I should be moving my troops out because, well... Might still be some ducats to plunder, though. No, you're going straight to Kolbe. Ooh, another monument. More monuments! Lisboa. The Lisboa thingy. Or the city of Sarai for the... envoy travel time? Nah, Lisboa thing. Well, I guess, and the Sarai thing. I love that you could still technically move the city of Sarai. Like, yeah, we can move that. Just lift it up and plonk it down somewhere else. This one is for memes. And you're the only one I can do. Well, shucks. We'll wait for a little bit more ducats, and it'll be great. Siege of Lansad is over. Okay. Ooh, big rain outside. Big audible rain. You, recruit, Nemo! 16. Nemo, please be a good general. You're terrible. You're fired. There we go. The important is to start those cores, and then after that we'll play tag with the Munich troops. Now that they have much places to go. Lipsko is done. Yay, Lipsko! Actually, all of you. We can evac. And evac. Yeah, because it's Ingolstadt, Munich, and us. You can evac too. Go to Stralsund. Lower Bavaria be pillaged. You don't get a thing. You don't get a thing, dude. And you don't want to give me a thing either. You don't just shut up, so you're good. You guys are set. How you go to Poznan? And we have 229, so we can demote a culture to promote another one. It's going to require some unstating and restating. Lower Saxon, that could be a German culture. That could be a culture. This would be Lower Saxon too. So we could totally do Lower Saxon as where's Westphalian? We don't want Dutch. We want something that's Pomeranian. Ooh, Pomeranian culture. We could do Pomeranian. Let's do Pomeranian culture. So step 1, find a culture you do not want anymore. Well, technically we want a little bit more, but do we care about Kalka? No. Do we care about the Kalka culture? Where even is Kalkan culture? Anyone here that's... no? Zhuang culture is Thai, wow. I do not see a single province of that culture. First, you guys, while I think. One here, one there. There. Stop attritioning for the glory of attrition and get back to serious business. You're my only black flag army, yeah. Start from these two, and you sail around to here. Don't care if you take attrition. Kalka. No? The Altai culture group, this is Uralic, Kazani, it's in here. Oh, Kalka, here. Kalka was accepted for some reason. Was it for the monument in Karakorum? I don't care, I don't need it. Kalka culture, sorry, you are now demoted. Bye! Now we need to promote culture. Which means we're gonna have to unstate a whole bunch of things because we can't state much here. So, the famous clicky game of unstating to restate afterwards. Their territory, I don't care. Let's work the other way around, please, in terms of number of provinces. You're a full state. I just have to remove the states. Duh. Don't be silly, Mastani. Remove the full states. Oops, I might have broken the TC that was there. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, the carpal tunnel minigame, exactly. Now with selective province forced. Now forced to select just the correct provinces. That's the challenge with level up. Also, we're in Africa. That means I can TC all of Europe. Oh, Great Britain, then you're gonna become a trade company. I know you've always wanted to be a trade company, Great Britain. And just be more dev in wherever I'm in whatever culture I decide to take than in Colombia. Than the one province I have in Colombia. Should make things quite easy. No, don't make states. Don't break your TCs, Mistani. They are the ones that bring you your profit. There. And yeah, carpal tunnel syndrome on this one. If you don't do culture flips, you don't need to do that all the time. Just on institution embracement because it's much faster. Or you spawn the institution and have everything stated around and just dev push it in a province that's close to everything that's stated, and you get all your devs super fast, and you're good. Also, we should be thinking about dev pushing soon, TM. Now that we screwed Scandinavia's war. Okay, I think we're here. We're mostly done. Yeah, we done. No, there was one. I saw one. There. Cabo Verde. Right, you don't have to full state your capital doesn't need to be in a state once it's been moved. My capital is still here. It's in a half state. Some questions are better not asked as why does it work like that? No, this is not because this is not my. Duh, my capital is here. Duh. Also, it does not need a temple. It needs a tier 8 fort. It's on flatland, it's glorious. So French Colombia, eat their coastline until we can get Panama and others. You do have a lot of troops. I guess we're going to be stacking a lot of troops in and attritioning a lot of people in in here. And then we're going to start the war, because if I declare on you, because I'm a New World nation, I can just go with imperialism. And it doesn't call in France. I could call in people from the other side of the world if I wanted to. Would be very funny, but not very useful. And I want to take all of here, including a border with Spain. Or I do an imperialist war directly on Scandinavia, on New Scandinavia. To eat New Scandinavia here, because they won't resist, and one fleet will be enough to bring people. I eat them up, border Vinland, declare same thing, imperialism war on Vinland. It's not this that's going to make the Europeans want to coalition me. Own it, flip Bharat, call the run done. But I want to eat all of the people here first. Like, as many as possible in one single war. Or in multiple wars, but, you know, getting to war with everyone and piecing out everyone for a lot of land. I could seize land. Yeah, but I don't need to seize land. I could summon a Diet. I don't need to summon a Diet. Now I need to state. Mustani, stay focused. Pomeranian, I do like the concept of going Pomeranian. Why Pomeranian, I don't know, because Pomerania has a good color. Let's call it for that. I should be able to accept Pomeranian. Yeah, see, 53% of our culture is Pomeranian. Everyone is Pomeranian. Our main culture is now Pomeranian. You know, just like that. 200 dip points. Everyone is Pomeranian. Everyone has always wanted to be Pomeranian. And now we have nationalism against all countries with provinces of our culture group. The province of our culture group. The words take a province. So, BB, do we still have a truce, BB? Mr. Brandenburg. We do. Boo. We have a truce with you. We do not have a truce with Magdeburg. Guaranteeing the independence of Cologne. You're friend with Augsburg, Thuringia, and Lippe. Thuringia, easy, because you're barely less than 1. Thuringia, Cobalt Thuringia can be eaten as well. Thuringia brings in Austria. Hey, I'm bordering Austria. Magdeburg, Montferrat, and Franconia. Ooh, big Franconia. So the goal is going to be to stack as many people as I can in one single war, because you also have Westphalian. Westphalian is an important culture for us. First, no, to prevent total collapse of income, TC first. The TC of London, actually. Right, I need to... TC London, make it big. Wait, London, you didn't even have... You did have a stock exchange. You scared me for a moment there, London. And we don't accept English yet. Oh, I would like to accept English, but we'll have to find another 200 dip points. You get TC'd. You get TC'd. You get TC'd. Cork. Ayrshire. And Lothian. And this all belongs to Burgundy. I just have to be careful if I attack Spain, Brittany, or Portugal, because my capital is in the New World and is highly exposed. That would be free war score, basically. They come in, they say, okay, that's mine, yoink, and then they say, okay, now we chat. But as long as I don't bring one of those, likeness of them crossing the ocean to get at me is low. If I start on Cologne, you're being guaranteed by Magdeburg. If I declare on you, you bring in Burgundy, which is big and annoying, but would put them on a truce when I peace everyone out. The reason is going to be nationalism for 50% AE and... Cologne, who are your other friends? You don't have any other... Yeah, you do. You have Frankfurt and Franconia, so if I cobalt Franconia, I can eat you. So, declaring on Trier first. Now, Trier brings in Burgundy. Magdeburg. You bring in Burgundy too. Burgundy's the defender of the Isdorf, so we are... Oh, anyways going to have to fight Burgundy. Okay, got it. This is nationalism. I want to eat Thuringia with you. I kind of also want to cobalt Franconia. I want to cobalt Lippe. Eat Lippe. If I cobalt Franconia, I need to get Cologne in. That would be cobalting Franconia to bring in Cologne, so I can eat Lippe, Cologne. Trier is in. Franconia, Cobalt, the Cobalt of Franconia, we're going to go straight down. Austria, we're going to go and take at least this. Like there. So we can go if we can get 3 leagues in. Augsburg, I'll take Augsburg. I'll add Augsburg to the list. That brings in Bregenz and Rothenburg. We can bring in Bregenz as well. Brings in Rothenburg, Rothenburg. Rothenburg here, yeah, easy catch. Can't co-bell Austria, but we'll take things from Austria anyways. If I take Augsburg, I can eat all of Ulm. Ulm, co-bell. That brings in the Commonwealth. Peace out the Commonwealth early. Venice, I'll peace Venice out early. Brings in 3 leagues. If I add 3 leagues, who does that add? Ingolstadt! Yeah, I can eat Ingolstadt, or at least a good chunk of it. Brings in the Palatinate. I'd like to bring in Bohemia. If I co-bell Montferrat, I don't have any border with you, so no, not interesting. Trier, if I co-bell you... You bring in Aachen. Ooh, Aachen's interesting. And Hesse. 2 province minor Hesse, but that goes with Trier. As long as the last one that I peace out is the first one I declare on, which is Magdeburg. Which is not good, actually. I want to finish by piecing out someone in the middle. Let's start this again, because Franconia is co-belled, so... Declare war. It is nationalism for your capital, Würzburg. Fulda. No, it's Würzburg. Take Würzburg. I want to call in Cologne. I want to call in Magdeburg. I want to call in Augsburg. I want to call in Ulm. Lippe, Bregenz. Bregenz. Where's Rothenburg? Rothenburg. 3 leagues since I'm gonna go after Austria. And since Franconia is gonna be the start, did I co-bell Trier? I think I did. Yes, I did. So Trier is gonna be E10. Aachen I cannot co-bell, sadly, but I will peace out Aachen as well. Strasbourg, we can eat Strasbourg, hopefully. Frankfurt. At Frankfurt, who does that bring in? Brings in Aachen. Well, Aachen, nobody significant. Put it like that. It does bring in Brittany. But Spain isn't interested in anything in here. So if I call in Spain, all of a sudden I feel much more confident calling in more people. Like 3 leagues. Brings in no one significant. Thuringia, do you bring anyone significant? Nope. Palatinate, do you bring in someone significant? Nope. You bring in Montferrat, which I don't care. If I co-bell Hesse, do I get someone out? Nope. If I co-bell Brittany, I do lose Spain. So that's a nope. If I co-bell Venice, does that bring anyone interesting? Yeah, that brings too many people. That brings in France and stuff like that. I don't want to deal with that. We'll deal with France afterwards. But from Burgundy, I can take just Picardy from Burgundy. That's stupid me, because that loses it. That's Francian. Maybe I would need Calais too. No, because that's Walloon. Walloon too. I want Picardy. Probably not raise it, because then I drop, after the war, I raise everything. I drop my German culture, because obviously we're no longer interested in being German. We're interested in being French, and we declare on France for nationalism. Okay, France comes... No, Burgundy is the guarantee. Venise. France is not guaranteeing anyone. He's friend with Hungary and Venice. So Hungary, I'd have to ask you to break with France before I go for that, but that's okay, we can do that. So, start again, starting from the central blob of Franconia. Declare war. This is nationalism. I want Augsburg. I want Baden. I want Cologne. I want Magdeburg. I want Thuringia. I want Ulm. I want Bregenz. I want Rothenburg. I want Hesse. I want 3 leagues. Yep. I want Frankfurt. I want Lippe. I don't want Montferrat. So I don't want Montferrat, because I won't be able to border him. I don't want Venice, even though I might still take something from them. You know, like 2 provinces here to do that. But they would bring in France, so... Nope. I can't take Strasbourg. If I take in... I can take in Trier. I can take in the Palatinate. And that's it. All in Spain. Yeah. Good little imperialism war. League war. Round 2. Me and Spain versus the world. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, the alliance chain. When in doubt, declare on everyone. Montferrat, who would you bring if I declare? You bring in Genoa. Ooh. I cobalt Genoa. Do I bring in someone interesting? I could take Genoa. That means I could cobalt Montferrat too. Yeah. Except they're not my culture, but that's okay. Yeah, that sounds like a great war. Sounds like a great war, and we want to get everyone sieged. And except for some, like Burgundy, Brittany, Austria, from who I just want like the 3 provinces here to get my border with the 3 leagues and stuff like that. Besides that, I want to fight them all and then peace them all. I mean, technically we want to peace out Austria too, separately. The big chunk is going to be Franconia. Ready, set, imperialism war! And before the war starts, do this. Focus on dip because we're going to be reducing war exhaustion often. And off we go! Just a cozy little war against everyone. Commonwealth, you're the one from whom I want the least. But with who I have the closest border, so let's get you out. And now I can march into here. Apparently I can't for some reason. Did Commonwealth not honor the call? Commonwealth has not honored the call yet. Okay. As Burgundy has honored the call. Okay, to Burgundy we go! Except for you. You first, you get a general. Get an emo. Let's go like this. You're fighters. You're gonna be our fighters 9, I think, yeah. So I want a stack of siegers here. Stack of siegers there. Stack of siegers there. Stack of fighter here. Stack of fighter there. Stack of fighter there. Another stack of fighters there. Another stack of fighter there. Pushing forward, I want fighters here. I need siegers here. Fighters there. Siegers there. there, and there. Something like that. Three, two, one, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Not Hungary. You know, call them. No, I don't want. Well, they don't border anything. They don't have. They shouldn't have claims. So come on into Scandinavia. I can convince the Commonwealth to not join. That's 256,000 men. Join in. Everyone jumps in here. Like they're all here to gang up on me. That's fine. We can fight in the woods. We're a horde. We lost more men than they did, but we won. The important part. That requires me to restart all of my sieging, but wow. How many men do I need for this? 41,000. Wow. You stay there. You stay there. That tier 8. Yeah, that's the fortress tier 8. Okay, so I need to raise a few stacks. Eco! How about I put a merchant here, transferring to the... Doesn't matter that he's where he's transferring. So I can get... maybe this one, merchant in Rhineland. Gonna take 52 days because he's coming from the New World. Okay, you guys, I need to redo this. I need to be redoing this. First of all, I'm gonna need to recruit stacks of siegers. And apparently my force limit went down because I did not remake the states afterwards. That's okay, we can remake the states. I forgot to make states. Hey, carpal tunnel game, again! Wait, I wanted to TC possibly more. Like, Riga could be TC'd. Like, you can be TC'd. You can get TC'd. You're an estuary. Vrombonnen. Are you not? Nope, you're already in the TC, okay. Oh, I don't own Stettin, duh. This is not mine, so that's okay. Hamburg's not mine. I don't own Berlin. Here, Danzig. Danzig has been added. You, TC. Memel, TC. Riga, TC. Riga, TC. Riga is already Hindu. TC. Pskov, done. Novgorod, not done. Novgorod. Convert. Neva has been converted. Now we can add them. No, now we can start culture converting them. Not to Novgorodian. No, I need this one to finish before we do that. But culture conversion isn't stopped by this. Yeah, it's just missionary strength. So you can be TC'd. We're gonna finish at some point, and we're, you know, might get to that and yearly absolutism. You know, those things that I don't really need, but I'm still going for. Those things. We already did that. Archangelsk. PC. You. PC. Kazani land. PC. Kazan itself. PC. Siberia. This has been TC'd. This is outside. And this is outside of interest land. Astrakhan, RDTC. This is Europe. That belongs to still the Ottomans, still Nastani, so no. This has been TC'd, TC'd. TC that. TC the estuary. This belongs to Peeps. This is my Constantinople. This is already a TC. And then I think I'm mostly done with TCing Europe. Flanders belongs to Burgundy. Yeah. Now we play the state. The game of should this be a state? So 5 out of 5, yes. 5 out of 5, yes. 5 out of 5, yes. Oops, alors, no, get me to Lahore. Did I break the TC? I did not break the TC. Good, I did not break the TC. Kazakhstan. Eva, Kazakhstan. Yarkon, Jetsu. Inner Mongolia, Hokkaido. Guangxi, Gondwan, Gobi, Gerd, Argent. East Heligoland, Chahar. I forgot to do that. Hurts my income terribly. I mean, by 100 ducats, which is significant. Not gonna die. Oh no, we're now in the 4s out of 4s. 4 out of 5 in Venezia. I don't want to, because I don't want to full state anything. But if we happen to snag it, you know, during a war with Venice, maybe, you know, something could be done. Bartok is figuring out that if he has licked all of the liquidy stuff, then the meal is starting to dry, and so it might stick at the bottom of the pot, and so he has to find solutions. His first solution was to paw the pot out of the ordinary feeding bowl, and now his solution is to paw it out of the little metal cup it came in. Lazio Umbria, we are coring that currently. Inai. Herman. Rama. Not you. You're 4 out of 5, cash in. Himalayan Hills. And down to 3 out of 3s. 3/3. 3/3. 3/3. Three, 3, that's a 3 out of 4. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No, this is not. I was going to. I'm lying if I said this is the last time we culture flip, but normally next time it'll be easier because we'll have a lot of Hindavi culture. You're a 3 out of 4. Ik. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I agree. And there's no two province states, or at least no two province states that I care about. There we go. That should solve a lot of eco issue. And Commonwealth did join finally. Hi, all of you. How's attritioning here? Yes, I can stop culture flipping anytime. I just wanted you not to blow up everyone. The feeling of, oh, you got blown up. From A to Z and everywhere and everything. Let's start occupying you with these siegers. Give you some fighters. We'll put the siegers that got a bit shredded here and Zeta that got a bit shredded there. Another stack of fighters. Except I think these guys are coming into here too. No, they're going back to cover for Den Haag. I can live with that. Boom, 1k of them done. Detached transports, go for... I want to go for that? I want to go for that. I want to fight that. No, you don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight my heavies? Get back here! Fight my heavies! Be a man or something like that. Also, we're ahead of time on... Right. You're gonna need more men. Okay, that's fine. We'll give you... Three cannons. Well, I might as well go to full 5. That's 6 Mustani. Learn to count. There. Start with that, and then we'll see going from there. You can also... transfer an infantry around and recruit your own. You're going to do the same. You're going to transfer an infantry and recruit your own. And we'll see after that. After we do a first push here. Or assign merchants. Well, time to earn more monies. We are steering to here. Yeah, you're still arriving, yeah, because you're arriving from super far away. Then I'm still collecting, yeah. Novgorod could be a new collection point. Crimea, at least I want to transfer. With one of the new guys. Basra into Persia, which is still technically my main trading node. Should be shifting it to... I mean, Kazan sounds great, like... into here, into there. Also into Novgorod. Put Novgorod as an end node, as an end collecting node. Not the worst idea. Not White Sea. Funny, but not White Sea. 2% here. I mean, it would be fighting for not much, but go. 78 days to arrive. Here, yeah, you're collecting everything here. We're so weak here. Maximizing profits. And Comorandol. Yeah, maxing profits. Over here, there's not much else I need in my setup. I mean, yes, Ayuthayas and Malacca's pulling that way. But this steered into Beijing. We're fine. You're steering into Beijing. You could steer forward for a little bit more. For a little bit of a multiplier, because there is a lot of cash that goes through your node. 14. 100 days to arrive. Yay! Who wants to take 100 days to arrive to their workplace? Granted, after that, you're not moving from your workplace, from said workplace, but, how about that? Here, to prevent money from going to Lubeck. Use my 16% power in here to push this way. Because both Scandinavia, Commonwealth, Brandenburg, and Lubeck are pulling that way. So if I can fight a little bit with my 16%, I will fight back. There's also a bunch of pirates. Yes, a bunch of pirates, Bartok. All the pirates. They're raiding all the pies. These are going to be sieger reinforcers. How's my force limit now? After 1 month? Yeah, we're back to 761 now. Woo! 761 force limit. A lot of force limits. Do I still have the discount? Yeah, I still have the discount, so might as well go. Start building with discount. I don't want to call in Hungary because they're going to get crushed. If I call them in here, these guys are just going to turn around on them. Scandinavia is fighting Brittany. Spain is in Brittany. That's interesting. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Sir, meow, meow. Yes, meow. Yeah. The food was good, right? Yeah, food was good. I know. How many men do I need to refill? Oh, only 30,000. We're good. Be good. I think I want to do another foray here again. It's probably going to backfire terribly, but I want to do it. Den Haag. Last. Hello, sir. How you doing, sir? Actually, you can move into here. We're going to merge Siegers 2 with Siegers 3. And the new stack is going to be called Siegers 2, because Siegers 2 is going to disappear. Yeah, bunk bunk. They also lost their general. We lost a few generals? No, we still have all our generals. Bonk, yes. Bonk, bonk, pat, pat. Scritch, scritch. Yeah. Yeah, Siegers 2 disappears. A shift consolidates. You keep the abled men and you give away the ill. Not the ill, but the two that need to replenish. 25, and on the cannons, we're going to be doing the same thing. Back out to Frise. You're still waiting on your cannon. How are you doing on your infantry? 2 more. And you need a grand total of 18 cannons. You're getting 1, so that's 14. That's going to be 15. 16. $17. Hungary, would you mind giving me manpower? Because we're friends, right? Yeah, you have manpower. At least a little bit. And in the very worst case, we can still... Yeah, we can still burn professionalism for a while. Oh, hello, Swedish particulars. That's a lot of particulars you got, Sweden. I'm kind of happy that Spain is fighting this for me. Kinda. Doing their best. Trying to hold people back. Yeah, comfy. I have now a comfy cat next to me, purring. There we go, comfy cat. Webcam is barely balanced, so hopefully it doesn't fall. This. There. Bharat, you're famous. You're on the internet. Siege of Munster is over. Munster munched. Munster got munched. Okay. Next is Dortmund. We're gonna say hi to DDD. You're one cannon away. 13th cannon, sir. And yeah, we're gonna need people everywhere for everything, but that's okay. We'll get through it. Oh, here's the culture of the province of Tikvin. Ladoga, next. You become Muscovite. Go. You don't need to well, you need to replenish troops, but you can just occupy things. And I can't just go blast through with a troop here because, issues. So as soon as Den Haag falls... Okay. I mean, Spain is helping. They brought like 70,000 men, 130,000, which are gonna get... They might get wiped here. They're in danger at home. Yeah, I need to get a few heavy hitters out of here. Like here. Cologne. No, we go to Liège. Or we go to Aachen. Let's go to Aachen. Where are all my siegers doing? Siegers 3 and Siegers 4, they're doing good things. Siegers 2, they've just built themselves up, and Siegers 5, they're going to Aachen, where it's a tier 8 fort. They might not have the necessary men. But I have naval supremacy, so I can bring these guys to Neva. Yeah, we should be safe in Neva. Merge. Go to Neva. Make sure because there. Alright, okay, they're awaiting repairs apparently for some boats. Yeah, maybe a tick of attrition. It's fine. I would like these forts to fall faster. Yeah, you're out of men. You can give 5,000 men. Shift consolidate, you can give 5,000 Canton and 5,000 men. Not 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Select, join the siegers down there. Your Dortmund is done. Good. You're gonna sail right into the center, into Helve. And you're gonna become reserve fleet out there. Except it's the Brittany... It's Brittany light ships, it's fine. And then we captured 2 lights, which is, you know... more sailors. Okay, we said the siege of Dortmund was done. We're going to there. Let them retreat through my land, that's fine. How much have they taken from attrition? 125,000 already. My 49, Spain, New Spain. Only 49 for me for 125 on theirs. Okay, not bad at all. I think it would help if I brought the heavies. Second heavies out here to help siege down Brittany. Our commandant died. You're disciplined, dude. Oh, you're already a +4, apparently? Your national manpower modifier? Hell yeah. You're hired. We have better than you. We do get advisors at skill 4. That's interesting. We don't have any unrest, so it's sad to have to hire him. Let's fire the tier 1s. That's interesting that we can't... I've never seen advisors on tier 4 to hire. You're gonna merge into... Five like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not exactly 5 fully replenished, but can join into here. You're down to 2.4k men. I'm never gonna refill that entirely, so just go back to the manpower pool. And we'll have another... You can group up. Another full sieger stack to go on Go to Liège. Back with these guys in Lune. Come on, topple Lippe. Okay, Lippe has fallen. Can't really push into here unless we push down there. So next up is Lille. With a cover up for Gand. Commonwealth occupied Mitau. No, not Mitau. Our trader died. How dare he? Oi! I mean, I did recruit a bunch of people instead. Improve relations? Yeah. Skill 3 natural scientists are 50% cheaper. Give me that tier 5 dip. E7 for Den Haag. Come on, give me Den Haag. Yay, we got Den Haag. And we sunk the boats. So you're gonna push Nassau next, I guess, because you already have your front line to protect you. Or we start doing a flip towards Commonwealth to get Commonwealth out, because Commonwealth is 82,000 men and a nuisance. I don't plan on taking much land from them, so we might as well get that truce running. With these guys, start pushing back this way. Truce with Ragusa has ended, okay. Storbets, Polotsk. Could go and jump this. Yeah, let's go jump this. Let's go jump this party. They seem to be having fun. Except Berlin is forced, so I'm not sure I want to actually jump this party, but very tempting. It's very tempting, but no. Yeah, just keep on going. I go to... No, I can't get to there. I'd have to go through Visna first. Through Visna with the siegers. And 1, and 2, and 3 around. Again, I could call in Hungary, but they just get wiped. I don't want to. Oh, rip Greece. Goodbye, Greece. Also, goodbye, Bartok. Do this more like this. Not gonna do this. Do I want to upgrade this? Yeah. And we still have the discount. That engineer, that discounted engineer for I don't know how many years, he has paid off. Oh, that's Spain. You're coming in from there? Cool. Ayutthaya, would you have, you know, sailors for me? Yeah, give me some sailors. Thank you, Ayutthaya. Since you refuse to participate in this war, can I call you in anyways? Asking for a Mastani, you know? Nope. Too low of a Dibra. And too far of a war. Battle of Quiberon Bay. Yeah. I think that there isn't just my navy that showed up here. We captured 7 transports. Let's bring them to Cotentin and let's go sink them. While the 2-deckers... Do you have any ship that's intact? Nope. No intact ship. We don't do intact ships here. You guys can go to there. You guys can go to London, because I feel like London would have a port of something, a better port to repair faster. Maybe? I might dream, but they do think, yeah, they do have the shipyard for the local ship repairs plus 25%. I mean, I suppose there's one here as well. Yeah, they do. So it doesn't really matter, but I like the idea of sending them to London across the channel. -14, -28, then I have 2 more. Okay, we are getting onto the edge of Brittany. Brittany, do you want out? If you want, sorry, not Brittany, Burgundy. Burgundy is still on high. Okay, why are you still on high? You hold Dijonais, length of war. Your military strength, you have allies in war. Really, you really think you have allies in war? Nope. Brittany, Florida is not happy though. Ooh, wait. Brittany, Florida. Sadly, it's occupied by New Scandinavia, and not me, but... Boo! Oh. I might have stumbled onto some Commonwealth troops. Okay, that was a wipe. Good. Cannons push forward. Good. Blast the fort. Okay, these Austrians are one tick away from finishing that, almost. Siege of Visna is over. Wow, 1 tick. Catch that 1k stack. General Shah Ali. Okay, it was just a... No, it was a sieger. A sieger that needs 10,000 men. A sieger that needs 10,000 men. I don't really want to recruit that, so I think I'm going to do the sneaky recruiting here. Okay, this fort has fallen. We can keep on going through... Trier? Yeah. You moving forward, you moving that way. You moving to Berg. And you sending out 5,000 men to and cannons. The Nassau siege with him. Siegers 1, you need a sieger. Please get a good sieger, dude. I said a good sieger, dude. I said a good sieger, dude. Someone with 4 pips? No? No? Really not? There we go. Thank you. Having to insist that much. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Want to play that? But you not. Okay, Brittany, I really don't want anything from Brittany. Would this be enough to piece them out? No. Spain, would you please go to Brunaued? Spain, please go to there. Please take that. Okay, they occupied Novgorod, that's fine. I should be recruiting my men here, stupid me. That's 3 cannons. So here I don't have any enemies. So, recruit land units. I want a horse artillery and another one here, and 5 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have an island, I'm not even using it. Boo! Silly Mastani. Okay, Warsaw is about to fall. Nope, water shortage. Okay. Said about. Could be wrong. Can you march to Lublin? Yes, you can march to Lublin. You could go to Sandomierz, but we would have one person locked in Lublin because of this. One person locked in Krakow, and I don't want that yet. Okay, Siege of Warsaw's over. Commonwealth, do you want out? You're on medium Commonwealth. You would. Would you give me war reps in the process? Yes, you would. Perfect. You're out. That's how many Commonwealth troops out? That's 54,000 men out. Should be a big breather for Scandinavia. And that troop is going to go... I guess push Austria? Or we keep our crush from the north, which makes more sense. Makes more sense to do our crush from the north. So siegers are going to here. No, you're going to here and here for fighters. No, you can't. Oh, because of the fort there. So I want one in Prignitz. One in Warsaw. Who's the one doing the silly maneuvers? Guys? Okay, I get black flag. Go to Tushin. Okay, Spain is about to topple Brittany. That'll be Brittany out. Okay, all four of you. I want the siegers here. I want a non-sieger, a fighter here, fighter there, and fighter there. Go. My agent in Trier has been discovered. 778 minus 21. You can group up. Dagura. Okay, Dijonais is being shortened in terms of peeps. Burgundy, I did not allow you to do that. That's not a-okay at all what you're trying to do there, sir. Sir? Also, that intervention on that poor Swedish fleet is very horrid of you. And will be punished as should. Have our best admiral for our second best admiral for that. We have more naval width, but we have more morale. Siege of Lille is over. Okay. Siege of Lille is over. Can I... Well, he's gonna say no because there's a battle, right? ongoing battles for 41, but if he loses the 41, I can get Burgundy out. The question is, do I want Burgundy? Yeah, I want Burgundy straight out. So just to make sure that he wants out, let's start marching towards his next forts. We can always double back into our own land to replenish. Good, we stole. Ooh, did we get the stolen ships? That would be great. Well, we got, yeah, we did get, we started with less, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, the Namur and Le Sigismond, we stole those, and Le Metz. We lost one, got two. Fair trade. No, we just got three because we had more in repairs. Ooh, fancy! Fancy free boats. Need repairs, obviously. And transport, I want to sort by condition. This one can go to hell. I do need to upgrade ships. 3 ships, that would be, yeah, the 2 war galleons that I captured. And probably a transport somewhere. Nope, another. Okay. You guys can sail over to Den Haag. And Burgundy, we can piece you out. Second heavy hitter with 192,000 troops. No, you don't even want that. I guess the war goes on then. I want your war reps. I want their money. Their money. Oh, Siege of Magdeburg is done. That's here. Next, we need to go into here, and now you guys can start. No? What else is blocking me? Why can't you go to Anhalt? Right, because of there. Sure. You cannot fit in the middle. 35%, minus 42, minus 35. Okay. '27th, 27th. Meet my full front combat line, sir. Oh, Nassau fell. So we can move into here. Yeah, well, we did inflict 17,000 while losing only 3k here. They did inflict 7,000 more here, and we did the cancel. So no, we did better than they did. Not much better than they did. But we did better. Now I think I want... how are my siegers? Have all my siegers been upgraded? I think they have, yeah. Our 5 stacks of siegers have been upgraded. Good. So all siegers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, have been... They're on 50,000 men, all of them. The others are on 40,000. We good. Siege of Trier is done. Who's next? Do we have Strasbourg in here? We do have Strasbourg in here. Can you go to Strasbourg? No, you cannot. Because this fort is in your way. And I guess you're going to do a flip to there. Having someone there You can take the coast. You're shielding for those guys. I guess you, instead of going there, you're going to come to Bruges. And you're not going to Bruges, you're going to Artois. And possibly Namur and other things like that. Sweden, darling, don't do that. Don't get caught up there. Stolp is a terrible land for me to fight on. I cannot defend you there, sir. How far in my land have they gone? Not really. They're pushing, and then they're like, actually, maybe not. Commonwealth is out. Greece is completely out. They're deciding to go after all of Spain. See, they're going after the AI instead of me, which is glorious. Also, they don't have the navy to evacuate, so I think that with a good barrage of troops, like a double line of troops moving forward, I could push them all into here and stack away them all here. Oh, hi, Sardinia. Truce with Malacca and Spain ends in August. Independence guarantee. They lost to Malacca. GG, Malacca. GG. I'd rather you finish this, Spain, because I know you can hold that. You and you. Put on time to get sailored back in. Detach you. I'm gonna say A to leave the wounded ships behind, get back out, because Burgundy coast, and we're about to spank them again. You're shielding for those guys. You're shielding for them. We're working on this one. Trieste is done and dusted. Wall breach, cool. Disease outbreak, boo. I would need another fleet for here, though. And since Cologne is done, I'm gonna do a repair, and we're gonna go here to help with the siege of Calais. There we go. That's much better. Yes, they have more combat width, but we have better boats. So many better boats. Sink, sink, sink all the boats. So capture, maybe it's a few. Yeah. That's a lot of boats captured. That's neat. GG's. You three, you're not being useful. Be useful. One goes to Stadt. One goes to... I guess here? No, one goes to here. One goes to there. You move forward. You move down to here. You're moving to there. You're moving up there to relieve Rügen. Luxembourg is done. Yo, Burgundy. Yeah, you'd give me my war reps. Good. Can I force... You don't have any claims on me? You don't have any claims on me. Cool. Give me your ducats. Give me ducats. Get out. So, Burgundy's out. Meaning that you can go 1, 2, 3. You can go straight to here and then to there. You could go straight to here. Yep. You could start working on Frankfurt. And we're... Wait, we're not fighting Hesse? We are fighting Hesse. You could... Oh, but it's protected by fort there. Got it. And you just stand in... Just stand menacingly. How'd you do that? It's up to you. Be menacing. Okay, that's the second big hitter out of this war, and now it's not a snooze fest exactly, but Brittany's gonna be pushed out soon as well. They don't... Okay, they matter. They do matter, but they're not the ones I'm counting on to finish this war as a big threat. Okay, I'm waiting for Spain to finish here because they're on it. Age of Mainz is over. Good. Frankfurt. Although I think there's already someone on Frankfurt, but... There's someone already on Frankfurt? Not, maybe not. There is. It's Cedars 5. Cedar 5s, could you go to here instead? Thank you. And you instead go in here. You have the Zweiboken. Crushing the Franconians. 40% on here. Agent. They occupied Kursk, Jukto, Vitka, Mitau, Voronek, Bukek. Mind you, all of the people who have been pieced out don't count in the attrition anymore. These are only 178,000 casualties from attrition. Me sieging 135. Franconia is on medium. Aachen is on medium. Baden is on low. Florida's on low. Frankfurt is on medium. Genoa is still on high. Spain's actually down there and doing stuff. Maybe not efficient stuff, but they're doing stuff. Rip Sweden. And I need 7.5. I mean, we're taking the severe attrition, but we're holding it back. We're holding it back. You can join people. As long as this one holds, I don't think I can step into Oberhausen. Right? Right. So plunder, I don't know where. Plunder Koblenz. Maybe there's ducats in Koblenz. There are ducats in Koblenz. There, heavies are no longer needed. 7%. Come on, give me that 7%. You know you do better with a general, you know? Spain. Just saying. Okay, Spain is holding on to their territory. They dropped the Montferrat siege. They're going after bits of Venice. Interesting. They're gonna get smacked by people turning back, but Buzug, Vizna, Oka, Kaluga, yeah. I wish I could have a seek and engage mission, like, you see them, you burst them. What I could do is another army. A template name, something like that, somewhere like Delhi.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
DDD and Raiders, after the ban of Sniffles. How was your stream, DDD? You don't know DDD, he plays a whole variety of games. And including, but not limited, I saw CK. You did some... You did do some Clair Obscur. You did, for Zeta, your Dictator stream, you did... I forgot what Zeta... You did Portals. You did a lot of Portals. And welcome to you and your Raiders. DDD is also a member of the Mellow Fellows, the stream team I am part of. I am playing as the Golden Horde. I have gotten all the provinces I need except one to finish this run. So I'm gonna finish this run tonight. We hold the Cape. We hold the we hold London. This was yes, this was one P-Zeal against the Brits, and I have no regrets. We are officially and technically a New World nation. Our capital is down here in Colombia. Who would have thought? And we need one province. We need this one, Ottawa. Once we have this one, we're good. The idea, but I wanted to do something absolutely silly before and eat all of Germany, or at least as much as I could, in one single war. So I said, hey, you and your friend and your friend and your friend and your friend and your friend, we're all at war. I also called in my friends because I have a friend here and a friend there, and well, Spain is finally pushing through. Scandinavia was more used for target practice by the enemy. We'll put it like that. We technically could call in Hungary, but with their... Well, they do have 60,000 men. But they would take provinces that I might want here. So I'm not certain. But then again, 60,000 men that would come into their back, sure. Come on in, Hungary. And we've been pushing from here. We did a small detour with a few armies to piece out the Commonwealth. And they are happily attritioning through the expanses of Russia. Which, annoying as it is, isn't the end of the world by any means. Our poor subject Greece has been murderized many times. I think Hungary's going to go full defensive and try to unsiege provinces. While I keep on pushing slowly towards objectives. I should have to go after Thuringia, but I need forts to fall. I have increased my army size to quite a lot of men. Total army is going to be 712,000 men. We have 40... just as you arrived, I was raising a new army in Delhi. These guys. There. Those are going to be my fighters. I think they're going to be fighters 10. Yeah, they're going to be fighters 10. There. Wait, I'm losing mill points. I'm bleeding out mill points. But you have the Zumi, so you're good. The other generals, yeah, I'm bleeding out mill points for nothing. They're fired. Too good to fire. You're fired. Nemo, I'm sorry, but you're fired. Mastani, time to fire yourself, because there's better people around. So, who does not have an army? You don't have an army. You don't have a general. Have, this guy. You guys have this guy. Yeah, current cost of 2, I can go with a cost of 2. I'm really thinking of starting to slacken recruitments to get more people each month. I'm quite high on that scale. Keep the war exhaustion low. Doesn't really matter if we're 104 or 105 on absolutism. Matters for our manpower regen though. Wow, those 37,000 Spaniards, they're actually doing a good job down here. I'm kind of impressed. Spain has saved their own lands. They're going to finish taking out Brittany here. Their New World colonies are going to take out the New World. I have no issues with that. Scandinavia was bravely doing things and decided to do less brave things, but smarter. Starting to siege down here. That's good. I'll take that. I think I could start marching into Frankfurt. You have 3 siege. I'm gonna have to go through them at some point, but that's just calling to get jumped. So no, don't get jumped. Let's not get jumped. No jumping, no scaring. I want Frankfurt to fall. And the idea will be at the end, we break everyone's... we don't need Trier anymore. Franconia has a crap ton of forts. Before we peace out, we recall all the diplomats. Ooh, 100 spy network on France? Ooh, I want to make claims on France. Claim regions. Claim some area. Normandy. Sure. And Loire Valley. Sure. There we go. I do not need any more French spying. Venice is gonna be a menace. Let's spy on Venice. And the idea is I have everyone grouped up, everyone ready to accept all the peace deals I'm gonna send out. And we're gonna eat everyone. We're gonna start the peace deals on the 1st. Get everyone pieced out over the month. Burn everything to the ground. Start coring everything with no war exhaustion at all. And after that we say, hey, we win! And we basically eat Germany in one war. That's the plan. So Austria's tiny. Is Austria 177%? Yeah, they're gonna stay, they're gonna exist. Probably leave them under Canton and a few others, like bordering, not bordering Bohemia, but maybe these three. We'll see. We'll see how I do my peace deals to get as much as I can out of this. Next, yeah! Vienna, also called Vienna. Hungary has been a friend since the start. In the very start of their run, they tanked the Ottomans and the Commonwealth several times. Still stayed friends. So now I'm paying them back. I gave them all of Wallachia. I gave them all of Nitra. They had been eaten down here. They got nibbled down here. I gave them their land back. I plan on giving them most of them of the Balkans if they want them, but you know, just round up a good, strong Hungary friend because they've always been friend. So why would I betray my friends? Could you move to here? Yeah, you could. Go occupy that. I don't want Strasbourg building up more troops. Good. Siege of Paderborn. Good. This one having fallen means I can move one forward, meaning that you, with your 3 siege, can move into Oberhessen. Does not have a fort, surprisingly. And yeah, we are at war with a good chunk of Germany and Venice. So the idea will be to piece people out as we go from the outside to the inside, the last one being Franconia, the big guy inside, and eating everything. You wonder, because I have localization activated and not just a single language set for you four. Okay, you're chasing the Brittany troops, sure. And Spain still hasn't been able to, you know, bring in a few more cannons and remove a lot of cavalry from there. They prefer attritioning themselves. They're I'm losing men to attrition, but Spain is really doing their best to catch up. I mean, if you add up with their New Spain, with Florida, Terre Australe, Louisiana, Canada, technically California and Brazil as well, they're actually more, they actually have attrition more than me. So Spain and his vassals are doing their best. They're doing their very best to be worse than me on that point. And we will at the end have to bring in the fleets to beat up Venice, but for the moment they are stuck down here, which is great. Siege of Karlsruhe is done. Trading in copper for recruitment time. That's cool. Karlsruhe would be here, right? Oh, that would be Mainz. Karlsruhe, here. Found it. Next up, can I go to here? No. I could technically go to there, but not interesting. Let's go help the Spaniards, because they're not going to be able to hold Ulm. Ulm is too powerful. They won't be able to hold them. We managed to sneakily steal a lot of heavies from people, which is great. Because in our previous GB war, we did get, at the very end, we got our flagship wiped along with the 35 heavies that were accompanying it. It was a bit of a tragedy moment. But we're alive! We're pushing! We're still pushing buttons. We're still pushing armies around. And the enemy is still retreating slowly. Establish cantonments. Yeah, sure, for 60 ducats. Yeah, because I have 10k. Siege of Alphen something. I should not have clicked that away so fast. Not you, not you. There's nothing to siege here. Yep, as I was expecting, Hungary is getting focused down. Siege of Brittany is not done. Ah, here. Next. That should... No, that should not still not allow here. Not until this fort falls. Oh. Kind of strategic, I want it to fall. Burgundy, selective breeding, livestock goes up. Scandinavia. I was hoping you would be doing... you guys, actually. Manage autonomous sieging. If you can just run around here, scare people off. Unsiege the lands. Come on, get back here. You know, just do a general pushback. Tell them they're not really welcome to siege that until you've unsieged, because otherwise they're not getting the full attrition experience of running through my lands and getting attritioned and stuff. So, you know, just tell them kindly, calmly that I have nothing to do here. There. Off you go, good luck. Okay, Siege of Stuttgart is over. Go to Stuttgart. Stuttgart fallen. That means I can go to Donovoth. Meaning you can move into here. No. Still not. No, because there's still the Strasbourg fort. There we go. Siege of Frankfurt is done. Siege of Oberhausen is done. Siege of Strasbourg is over. 3 sieges done. 3 whole sieges. Scandinavia is pushing from the north. It's going to 3 leagues. No, you don't go there. Oh, right, it's Venetian land. So yeah, we can stand in Venice. You go to there. You can move forward. You can go to Bregenz. You're going to Constance. I should go to Rothenburg. If we can catch someone there. Doesn't seem so, but doesn't hurt to try. Siege of Frankfurt. Frankfurt, go to... Yeah, we did move some. We did move them out. Okay. Siege of Oberhausen is done. No, that one you stay. Okay. Siege of Strasbourg, I did ask to move. You, sir. Could I get you to close in here? Yes, but these guys are not covering any of my troops. These guys I should start acting in from... something like that. Start pushing from that side. Maybe push back for Pest. Things like that. And now they're starting to ask for peace. They're not getting peace. Well, not the peace they expected. Put it like that. You're moving into here. You're moving into there. Good. You're occupying that from Venice. No, you're going to here. You're covering for those guys. You're technically covering for this guy. So we slowly push through Franconia. Right, Upper Ishim. No, guys, you don't get peace. I think the Castilians that were down here got murderized. We can take Brittany out. Brittany and their colony, they only have 1k men. Very sad for them. Vinland. Vinland, would you give me that, please? No, you don't. You don't. They don't want to give me that. Okay, then give up. Give me war reps. And give me your ducats. And give up claims in... You don't have any claims on me? You do have a claim on me. Yeah, give that up. Get Brittany out. I don't want anything to do with them. Back here, guys. Get your smack. No, you're not going anywhere from here? Okay, if you want to go fight here, we'll fight there. Technically, we lost more men. Well, barely more men than they did, but we brought Burgundy. We brought Hungary back in. From here, I want to get back to what I was going to do, which is this. Now the Como fort here is still being a nuisance, so until this one falls, I can't go back this way. You are done sieging. You could push for Erfurt. That sounds stupid to push like that for Erfurt. You could take up over this siege, actually. Take over that siege. You can't take over that, but you can totally move out after that. One free stab? Sure. For national manpower? Yeah, please. Give me stab and national manpower. Yay, you caught one troop. Where are these guys going? They're going to Nogai. Stop that, beat them up. No, you guys, you don't get peace. Where are you trying to siege me? That's fine. I mean, no, it's not fine, but it's fine. We'll live with it. You got siege ability. Uh-huh. 2 siege pip. There we go. And Scandinavia pieced, white pieced out. White piece. Okay, no surprise on that one. Did call them in to be a punching ball, and they, you know, they served as target practice. I didn't expect anything more nor anything less from them. Thank you, Scandinavia, for serving as target practice. Now, would you have men or things for me? Favors, you know? Ducats. I don't need ducats. Is my ruler... Is it still my crappy ruler? It is still crappy ruler. One, two, three, 4. Timur, Oktu, Soya with the 2 siege. Congratulations. Battle of Chur. I got jumped in Chur. Yeah, by 105,000 of them. Okay, fair. Spain is coming in. Do I want to jump onto that because it's mountain fight? No. You were fight. Okay, you were siegers. That's rude. Siegers are done up here. So now I need to go back into here and take those down. But I can send you here, although, well, that doesn't leave them for that vulnerable, so I'm okay. Siege of Bregenz is done. Do I reinforce that? Or do I push Augsburg and Memmingen and Ulm soon TM as soon as one of these falls? So I'm not letting them behind to what I'm about to eat. Frankfurt, you don't get peace. Peace is not an option. Yeah, I need 36,000. It's the siegers that got smacked severely. That's okay. They're reinforcing. They're good. They're good. Would almost even put them in Erfurt. Oh, how do you only have a 2 siege pip guy for sieging? Have that guy. And you guys have Mr. 2 siege pips. A good thing that they got blasted away, because otherwise I would have stayed with a 2 siege pip guy forever. Until General died, you know. It's possible you don't get the piece you want. Nope. Hello, Akani troops. Magdeburg, no. Kudanya, no. You're fully occupied. And if I can smack your armies, I will. Okay, these guys are mostly done, so... Ishtal... Intal... No. Sure. Intal... Okay. Spain is going for Ulm. Siege of Lianz is done. In an admiral with 40 tradition. Okay. And that was sieged down by Hungary. Okay. I can accept that. Oof, you're out of... You need men. to keep on sieging. We can do that. There. Reorganize. And I give you back to 25. That's 26. And same for the artillery. And you guys, I'm actually going to bring you back to our own land where you'll be replenishing faster. And bring you a second bodyguard to push up here in northern Franconia. Siege of Donovath is done. We can go to Chur again. We'll relieve those guys. Siege of Augsburg is done. Okay. Augsburg has fallen. Can I push here? No, I cannot. I cannot push here. I need to push here. With backup. Oh, Spain, you're giving that up? Come on. I'll go take Ulm then. Now to push Ingolstadt. You want Alliance is a bit of a nuisance, Hungary, because I was not planning on giving you up to there. No. Spain is gonna go play tag with them up here, which I'm perfectly fine with. He's doing a good job at unsieging. If I get a chance to jump someone, I will. Tech up, dip tech. Sure, I could dip tech. Could also push the. Could also push the institution. As enlightenment is capital of dip tech 20 country. Wait, we're not getting it in many places, are we? Oh, we are around here. We are around here because there's universities everywhere. Delhi, how fast are you getting it? 0.37. Yeah. You're not really getting it, right? Yeah, they're not really getting it. Ketihar, no. Upper Doab, no. I think, no, this one is on 32. And now was going to be the place where we push this. Yeah, with their university, we won't have prosperity, but that's okay. Let's push it. I might as well make you your manufactory. Although you're grain, so soldier's household. There we go. It's present. Now we need to spread to neighboring provinces, like you, with advancement effort. And the rest of money that's gonna go get dumped into monuments. Back my faiths, thank you. Put this. Billings, you're almost done. January 1705. Taj Mahal, I can't. Sometimes we can do things. The Bellem Tower, yes, I want the Bellem Tower. I want the Bellem Tower, and I want it now. click enter. There, February 1704. That's great. London, I can't do anything until I accept the culture. You are Novgorodian and occupied, so culture flip is paused. Moscow Kremlin done. Kazan Kremlin hasn't been finished. August 1705, no, done last year. When was done? Oh, except it's occupied, so it can't finish. Duh. City of Sarai, we'll dump money into that too. We're pushing back into Spain. And I think it's going to be time to bring one fleet at least in the Med. We'll go with the biggest. General's on a -21 here. If I land and come immediately out to contest the Straits, might be a big surprise for them. Siege of Rothenburg is done. Good. Next Franconian fort. With a shield. You both are working. Good. You're slowly replenishing, which is good too. We will not give any peace deals out. No thank you, sirs. The plan is to eat you all one at a time. Franconia is telling my spy network. France. Okay, you can improve relations with France. That's fine. Venice, I will enjoy the spy network. Even though Castile is doing more of the heavy lifting. Caught 1k. 1k Franconians. Good. No, and no, you occupied Tabriz. Having fun in Persia, I see. Oh, there goes the... Oh, now we're fighting the Venetian fleet proper. They decided to give up. Thank you to you. And goes to there. You can actually go to repair in Treviso. And yeah, go repair in Treviso because we can't do that anywhere else. They stopped in Spoleto. No, you can't come into here. Can't do much until here falls. You toppled this fort. Can you go to here? You can. That means you should be able to come into here. Yep, you can. No. Apparently I can upgrade something. This one. Am I still on discount? Yeah, I'm still on discount. Sure. Discount. Go. They did get Messina, that's rude. Go down here and do some prevention and get the boot of Italy back. Malta, you don't need a silly fort. My agent in Franconia was discovered, that's okay. Dum. Few more. Okay, Chur fell. So now we start pushing Como. With you in here and you in Valestat. Come on, fall, Ulm, fall. Go for it, Hungary. Oh, they're coming back. I see them coming back. Hello, guys. No one trading in glass, apparently. That was wipes. Put one back here. And the other one... Can't do that. There's not much to lift for occupations. Bonstreak probably has ducats again. Nope, they don't. No, they don't. Hey, these guys are almost back up. Cool. You can come back into here. Göttingen, something like that. That place. No, you're not getting peace offers, guys. Well, not the peace offers you're expecting, put it like that. 70% on Franconia. Right, Venice. Who died? Who lost their general? Oh, we had an extra general? Wait. I see general. Yeah, everyone had a general. Oops, we had one general too many. Oopsies. That was costing me mill points. Come on, little siegers. Do the siegey stuff that you do so well. Genoa that we're gonna have to push as well. Ugh. I hate it already. As Ingolstadt, once Ingolstadt is... and the end of the Palatinate is sieged. So once this is done, then the only thing left is here and lifting the occupations down there. Ah, you want to fight on Flatland, sir? Oh, glee. Fighting on Flatland? And you don't have the crossing, so... you're dead. Truce with Lübeck has expired. But declare on Lübeck. Burgundy, Aachen, and Bohemia. Ooh. Scandinavia wouldn't join because they hate them? Some nationalism? Burgundy would take a turn again. Hungary's like, I'm in to beat up Bohemia. Go home, you're drunk, you should be dead. Yep, there we go. No? You're gonna beat me up on my own terrain. Are you that rude? No, they're not that rude, that's fine. There was a bug, and now there was a cat with a bug inside him. Cat with a dead bug. Bye, Palatinate troops. Next step, Habsburg troops. Hey, look at Greece unsieging themselves with the help of Spain. Hungary working on themselves. Venice not unsure about what they should be doing with their lives. The crossing fleet actually can just go back home to repair. Like, go back to Venice, because there's probably a grand shipyard in Venice. And the Doge Palace that we can keep on working on. The Venetian Arsenal. Yeah, we could upgrade the Venetian Arsenal. Leader is hard to find. How dare they? Slightly upgrade of this. There. You're terrible, you're fired. But at least we stay on 100% professionalism. Okay, you finished this siege. You can go finish the siege of the Palatinates. Does the Palatinate have any troops left standing? 1k somewhere. 1k Palatinate troops. So they did just massacre most of their army. Question is, where is the 1k? Probably down here in Spain. Yeah, Spain, go defend yourself. Oh, Como. Como fell super fast. Milano, next. You come in. Ah, you don't need to move, you can stay here. Ulm fell. We could come in and push with these four guys. Let's go push in from here. Yeah, occupied by Spain, unsurprising there. Siegers are moving here, non-siegers are moving there. I'm gonna need to take out Modena. First, the mountains. Or I go to here and there. Oh, because there's the Siena fort. You have siege, right? No, you have one siege, so you're not going to be the one doing it. You have 2 siege. Not much better, but you'll have to do. You have 1 siege pip, so nope, not going to be useful either. Siege of Bayreuth is done. That would be the last siege of here. going to Montferrat. Back in Torino. And Savoie. 2 here for Thuringia. Okay, that's another one that falls, so you can move into Pavia. You can move into here. And you can move to Bergamo. I'm sorry, Hungary, but Siege of Erfurt is over. That would be up here. That means now I come and help here. Actually, you don't have a protector. You keep your protector. There's a lot of people. Okay, Spain got through and did do a significant pushback. Yeah, Pavia is protecting that. Mantua is protecting that. Siege of Pavia done. Good. Okay, Siege of Siena's done. That means I should be able to sneak into Spoleto to finish that core. That silly core that's been going on for ages. But these guys can come and do good. Siege of Cremona's over. That would be here, Cremona. Well, that's Brescia, but Brescia's done too. Or lift siege up there. I feel like I have enough people down here already for things and stuff. Couldn't you went all the way to Delhi to be a nuisance? Damn you. Let's go all the way to Delhi to be a nuisance then. It's over here that I need to send people. Maybe. You could go to Parma. Yeah, the 50k once they're done up here and we cleared Ingolstadt. You could actually go around and start working from here. You're going to there, you're gonna go to Roma. Greek particles in Macedonia. We should have Spain take care of those guys. Now Venice wants peace. But I don't want to give Ferrara because that would be Spain. So here there would be no use in taking it. But if I want Montferrat, I mean I need to be the one occupying Genoa if that's the case. You can move to Genoa then. move to Novara, rather. My fortress is under siege. Where? Not in Bundi. Ah, they're pushing back from the north. You sons of peeps! To the north I go! Prevent them from unsieging anything and rebuilding troops. Because they got smacked by the Spaniards. But they're playing bounce back. Siege of Monferrato is donezo. I want you here. I want you in Cuneo. I want you there. They still hold Naples, but once Naples is out... Siege of Modena is done. My fortresses are under siege. Knocking out. Siege of Genova's over. Cool. I guess I'd have to go to Corsica, maybe? I'd have to transport him, but do I really want to transport him? Since I have a 99% on people. Let's see from the bottom and let's start recalling diplomats. We're not going to do it for another month, but we do have the max ticking war score. And from now it's mostly pushback. Siege of Oberplatz is done. Good, that was the Palatinate. Yeah, Hungary is occupying that. Eruption of Mount Fuji and oh no, not devastation all over Japan. I think now it's gonna be, well, once this battle is done and the Spaniards have joined, yep, thank you. Boom, thank you. Now I think 81 days, nope. 81 days before we peak out. I'm gonna give this one to Hungary too. I'd give those two to Hungary. Take Goths for myself. Maybe give Goths to Hungary too. No, I want to stay contiguous. They can have access to my land, but I'm staying contiguous. There, I need these forts to fall too, but they're just... Oh, Genoa fleet is murderer and the Venetian fleets. Yeah, they're team tagging up together like, hey, we can tag together. Question, what do I want from... Kinda want that from... If I can... Depends on what I can get from whom. And if this corps could finish before the war is done. Tech? Nope, not admin tech. Not dip tech. Come on, 28%. Give up, guys. Give up. Okay, we're getting calls for peace. And we have 29 days. Okay, so on December 1st, we start piecing people out. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... no, 1st of January. Well... Yes, 1st of January, because the envoys are going to take so much time that we're going to cycle all of them anyways. Genoa first? Yeah, Genoa first. Let's go. Start with Genoa. Genoa. Oh, you're gonna cost me monies, dip points, because first before I do any of that. There. 0.07 is gonna be neglectable for things and stuff. I could start with Trier. Let's start with Trier. Ow, you were Cobel! Don't care. Then let's start with Lippe. Because you disappear, Lippe. You, gone. Ducats. There. Burn. 4. Aachen, same thing. You're here. You're gone. 15. Aachen, gone. And remove Silly Fort. Remove Silly Fort. Next up, I kind of want to do Austria. Get my access inland. Ramona's under siege, that's fine. Cutting Bohemia off. I think Goths. Give that one to Hungary too. Okay, I can't because it demands more than 100% war score. Okay. Then I take war reps, ducats, get out Austria. There. Next up is going to be Trier, because he is they're massive. I'm also going to take the policy that gives me an extra diplomat. Because I'm going to need it to piece out all of these guys. Form German nation! No, we're not forming the German nation. As fun as it sounds, we're not forming German nation. I need to snake along to here at least, and then I can clean up. Like that. Take all the ducats. All the ducatses. Remove. Remove. For some reason, Cobel nationalism does not And that's fine. I'll be on an eternal dip of dip points, and that's okay. I'll fix my situation, Bartok. Can I not core that? And I cannot core that. Why can I not core that? Ah, with a war at war with someone else who has a core on it. Right. Same for this. Yeah, we're back into the positives. So raised and raised. Okay, so next I would put Strasbourg out. So I do have my access. No, that's Baden. I think Baden is next up on the list. Baden! 2 for peace. 1, 2, 3. All your ducats. Go! Remove fort. Burn core. Burn core. Remove fort. Burn core. Next up, I would say Köln. There. Boulogne. Ex-elector of the HRE. Gone. So, burn and core, remove silly fort. For this, 6 months. Dip. Did I forget to raise, burn, anything? Not yet. Emphasis on yet. Next to Pisan, I think Magdeburg. Up here. Magdeburg, super peace. There, with all your ducats. All your ducatses. Next up, I have one more peace deal, so I want to start a big one. Could be the Venetian one, because Franconia is that's going to be our last one. I could do Ulm for 4 provinces, which would give me my borders on this side for. Yeah, we could do that. We could also do Venice, because Venice still has troops around. And you'd like to get to Novara like this, or we do Genoa, just like block off France. Let's do that. Alright, Genoa would say goodbye. So we say goodbye, Genoa. Everyone say goodbye, Genoa. Bye, Genoa. I can't because why can I not core this? Oh, no path to an unblockaded core because I haven't linked up with the rest. Boo! So same for you. Same for you. At least you've got Bharat. And now we wait a month and a half, apparently, as we start our course. We could take the improved tech, but I don't think I want to take the improved tech. How are we on GovCap? By the way, we're we're filling it. We're filling. We're filling. We're only on 293 overextension, so we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Hey, look, some Genoese separatists fighting the 169 Spaniards. Ingolstadt is in there too, apparently. So I guess, yeah, we wait a month. You got black flag, go back up north. You managed to drop that siege, good job. Molise is going to be on siege on their own. You guys can go to here. Let's go help that siege of Naples. All the little 1k stacks. Where's my 40k here? Maybe he can intercept a few as they're coming back to Europe. That's exactly what they'll be doing. Running back to Europe. Same as all these Strasbourg. Wow, immediately like... You're unpausing? Here. Christmas presents. Ragusa entered a military coalition against us. Oh my sir. Rude. Spain, what's your opinion of me? 78, it's fine. Hungary? Hungary just loves me, like, you returned provinces to me, you gave me provinces, you defended me, we're best friends. Cool. Okay. 1st of February, wait, I have 4, 3, 4, 8, 5. There. Next wave of piecing out. And burning. And coring. This is gonna blow up in my face, I know it. Venice? Big guy Venice? No Strasbourg, because he's walking around my lands. He's gonna be a nuisance. No more Strasbourg. Bye! There. Remove fort. Burn and core. And yeah, I do hope I'm focusing dip. Yes, I am focusing dip. Good. How much are we paying for policies 2? Yeah, but I want all of them. I mean, I could go remove this one, but once we're done. Only once we're done. 9th of February. Let's take out Montferrat. No, Montferrat's a small dude. Not gonna be a big addition to overextension. Big guy is gonna be Venice. Yeah, it's Golden Horde, Golden Horde, Golden Horde. I'm gonna take Pavia as well, sure. Buckets is... Or we don't take Pavia. But I want all of this. And can't give that to Hungary because they don't have super good admin efficiency. So Pavia it is. Cancel that centralization of state. Done. Remove Silly Fort. Silly Fort. Silly Fort. Anything that's good. Make core. Can I not raise you? Okay, apparently you're raised already. Good. Turin raised. Raised, okay. Where? Wallenstadt. Oh, I'm capping on admin. At this point, just gib. And just gib. I could have used them to push. Okay, well, we still have to raise for push to push the institution more, so I'm good. How's our action? 331! We're good! We're doing great! We're doing glorious. Next big one is gonna be Ingolstadt. Yep, it's gonna be Ingolstadt. 10th of February is when Ingolstadt disappeared from this earth. Wait, there is nothing. Wow, not even. They did not disappear from this earth entirely. We will. Okay, interesting. Then I guess Ingolstadt lives. But Silly Fort disappears. Other Silly Fort disappears. We'll check after. Well, no, I'll check as I go. Yes, no Silly Fort left. Oops. There. Raise. 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 Spain, how are you doing after I pieced out people? 11! I might be losing Spain as a friend. But then I have a truce, and I have 5 years to make them forget how horrid I was. You know, we're almost down to small guys. So next up is Ulm. Because he's the biggest. Goodbye, Ulm. Oh! Well... well... That times. But if I burn, I'll have it. I'll have them. Oops. How to put yourself in a dip hole. I thought that co-billing would extend my CB, my nationalist CB to them. Boo! I guess we leave him on flatland. Like that one, we leave him Constance. Yeah, that one fits. Here, be a trip of mine just to finish off. You're gonna be pissed off until the end of time, so... Actually, it's just silly. 4 reps. Transfer trade power, get out. I want Augsburg next. Yeah, I have one 859. I should be able to do Augsburg. Because he's small, it's 55, and from what I raise, I should be able to get one more after. Did I do 3 leads? Apparently... Yes, apparently. Actually, I need to do the very high dev ones. Move that separatist sentiments. So, Rothenburg actually is going to be better. Eat Rothenburg. Ooh, you have 18 and 13. That's very interesting. But I don't think the game will let me do it. Yeah, Spain is now on a -2. But we're friends, Spain, right? You don't want me to come smack you down after all you've bled? Are you sure? Montferrat. How much dev do you have on dip? Well, dip dev, I'll take it. Yoink. Yoink. Send, that's one less tag. What? Burn. Core. 933, I can only do OPMs now. So, Bregenz, you're next. Because this is a terrible thing to burn. Oh no, I have to wait because I'm improving with Spain. Okay. Ragusa has left the military coalition. We hate your guts. Actually, we're not numerous enough to hate your guts. So you're fine. We're chill. Would you fit in Augsburg? Yeah, go fit in Augsburg. Hey Munich, how'd you feel about an imperialist war this time? Now 1710. Am I running tier 5 advisor? Yes, I am. Can't do much better. Really can't do much better. I'm doing my best, guys. Oh, also, I should flip this. I mean, it's late, but Tribs, you're gonna give me dip points for absolutely no reason. Oh, Mongyang, you're just too small to give me one. Oh, can I dev you to give me, so you give me dev that I want, Mongyang? I can. Here, get dev'd. There, now you have the 34, right, Mongyang? You're dev 26, okay, maybe they need to recalculate, but they should have it. Yeah, they're all marching back towards Europe. All of them. Hopefully some get intercepted in Commonwealth and stuff like that. Would be great. Trading in wine and national honors -1. Very useful. 905. I can do Bygens. Bygens out. Bygens fort out. Bygens burn. Dragon's Core. I could do Palatinate, too. In one day. There we go. Because he's an OPM. Royal Mortar is better than Horse Artillery. Then give me the Royal Mortars everywhere, please and thank you. We did get a month tick, so Trip should have recalculated. Can I ask you, Mong Yong, for dip points? Yeah, 1 dip point. And Telugu, 6. Hey, that's 7 dip points a year. I'll take that. Frankfurt wants peace. Yeah, Frankfurt. You're an OPM too. I don't see why I wouldn't piece you out in 3 days. Yoink, yoink. And I'm gonna have to wait a little while to get these guys out. 18 and 13, you're gonna be the next one. As soon as I have, gonna be 110 points. So, you know, a little while, 2 months. In the meantime, we could start a new war. One with imperialism and not a silly other CB. Actually, I still have access through everyone's land, so... Well, maybe not Venice, but... Florence gives us access, so let's get... Get back out of Italy. And out of France. I sail over to here. How's the cores going? Hey, the first ones are almost done in Magdeburg. Yeah, our first series of cores is almost done. We're on 505 overextension. I have not yet looked at the rebel lists. Maybe I shouldn't, because I might be very scared by what I see there. So I only have 2 people left to, well, 3 with 3 leagues. 3 people left to peace out. I mean, 3 leagues for your friends. Brittany, Ulm, and Ingolstadt. Sue you for peace, I'm not taking your lands. Village your capital. That actually brings my debt to the New World, so yeah, I'll take the war reps. And a steer trade, get out. It's 3 leagues out. I could just truce break him. Or truce break Ulm. Commonwealth Venice, 3 leagues, and Franconia. You actually have good friends, sir. Munich is 15... It's 1710. Bohemia, same thing, it's 1710. Yep. BB? When do we have truce? November 1710. Lubeck, we do not have truce. You're friend with Burgundy and Bohemia. Ooh! Nationalism war on you. Because I'd be eating just German provinces. Although imperialism has the advantage of no unjustified demands. Yeah, let's do that. We take down Lubeck. Burn Lubeck and Burgundy down so we can actually core the lands we take from here. Perfect. Great plan. So Lubeck, your friends are Burgundy and Bohemia. Yeah, we bring everyone back from here. We start a spy network on Burgundy. And on Bohemia, because they have forts through the wazoo. Franconia, you don't get your peace deal. I want to eat the center of Germany. And you can wait a few months, it's fine. Actually, all troops will except the ones that are here in Spain. Try and get goodwill with Spain. Come on, tell me you get the Girona fort. Your Revolution's over, good. You move there, you move there. Spain, do you like me more because I freed your provinces? I defended your provinces, see? And now I'm liberating your provinces. You should really be my friend, Spain, you know? Okay, so besides these two who are gonna be coming home soon, and all of these guys who are gonna be marching through things and stuff. You just march there. Let's take armies. I'm gonna need to siege people down here in Burgundy. The first one is going to be the Den Haag fort, so I'm gonna need one in Den Haag. I'm gonna need one sieger in Loon. The other two siegers are gonna go take care of. I'm gonna start working in over there. One in Chelb. And the other is going to come in from here. With a fighter to guard. And 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 one fighter here. And another one there. And the last guy just there. Hey, we scored a few provinces. We're down to only 397. And nothing has exploded yet. Yet being the important word. 43k separatists. Zungari. 84k English separatists. Woo! Yeah, it's a bit. There are a few people who are a bit unhappy. 90k. Only 90k? Ingolstadti separatists? Wow. The worst is that actually some of these numbers are going to go down in a month. Like if I sort by completion... sorry. Can I not sort by time? I'm losing 10, 20... 30... Tomorrow, actually, just wait a day. Boom! That's another 30%. That should reduce the size of some of these guys. Like the English separatists. Yeah, they're down to 81k. See? We're fine. And I'm actually going to stay on my overextension until we finish all these cores. Just so that the rebels die down. Yes, it's going to increase my war cost, but that's okay. If I don't start new cores, I'm fine. Trading in grain for more force limits. Separatist sentiment, yeah, minor. It's a minor inconvenience. No, Hesse. I need points to dip that to dip E2. Okay, we have maxed out with Spain. Spain, are you still friends? Almost. Just maintain the diplomats. Maybe we send them a gift. Maybe they like gifts, you know? Okay, they like expensive gifts. 4. See? They love me. They still love me. We're still best friends. Hungary's on 125. Scandinavia is on 34. I'm taking land from mostly Catholics, so they don't really care. 2-3 more months, and I should be able to start Thuringia, but I want, no. Be smart, Mastani. Get rid of that overextension for a lot of things. See, we're down to 140%. Some have even started to decay. See, nothing to worry about. All absolutely calculated and under control. Uh-huh. Why don't you believe me? 80% on the Corsican, the Savoyard. Yeah, it's fine, see? Or 17th of August, 21st of September. Boo, that's another month tick. But we're gonna get a few more out, and we'll be going... We might even go down under... Nah, we probably won't be exactly under 100%, but... I would rather if you had dip ideas, sir. It would be great if you had dip ideas. Yeah, Akner separatists. We do have a good border of people awaiting them. See, only the Savoyards are still there. And we might not even have the Savoyard growing anymore. We go down to Savoyard. 0.02 in Cuneo. It's fine. It's fake news. We'll just wait to be under 100 so we stop getting these silly separatist sentiment events. 2nd of October. See, we're down under 100%. It's easy. Easy! Numbing of Germany. If I had chosen the correct CB, which was imperialism, it wouldn't be so bad down here, but that's okay. Fortune Seeker. General with 40 tradition. Well, he's more of a nuisance than anything else. Where is General with 40 tradition? I mean, he does have... That guy does have 4 siege. So, sir, I'm sorry, but Fighters 3 guy... You get fired. And a few more cores, and the Savoyard, now they're gone, right? Well, going to go away. Yep, we did a few more cores, and they're like, okay, we chill. We're good. We're calming down. Easy work. And Spain is still friend. Because they're forgetting that we have, like, you know, 217 aggressive expansion. If I offer you... Oh, if I offer you... Oh, you wouldn't want fleet basing rights. Boo! Because Franconia is not going to ask me any dip points, but it's the last guy that I piece out. Could I one piece deal, eat him plus another one? Is the big question. Because he's going to be 0 dip to do. Yeah, he's 38. And if I take the Cobalt with him, perfect, we're good. It's only going to be 209 over extension. So I just need to wait for the current course to finish in, you know, 16th of November, so next month. Give myself a month or two of these to take down to make sure that I'm not going to restart the second End of Times Rebel explosion. And we're good. General Dolarin will no longer serve us. How dare you, Doran? Back, Doran. Give us Doran back. Doran, please be good as a general. Oh, you're good as a fighter. And step over there. But we're good. We're safe. We're good. All good. False alarm. False alarm. Rebels are still just an urban legend. Okay, a very persistent urban legend. Siegers 2, you have a 3 siege. There we go. So now we should have all of them. Where are you? Sieging me? Sir? Sir, you're a Strasbourg separatist. I mean, they can retreat themselves to death. But, go back. And we should be getting out of the dip hole by burning through this. Fake news, fake separatists, all of them fake. All of them fake. So, Franconia. Peace and ducats. You guys can go to Corsica. Corsica's a great place. You can sail to Nice, and then we'll take the other guy to go there. Oh, I had armies in Coup. Go to Trier. Glorious place to go. We could also... France, where are your friends, by the way, France? Hungary and Venice. Ooh! We could do a round 2 against Venice. Ask Hungary to break with France. And then do nationalism on France and come in from here. Not nationalism, imperialism. That sounds like more fun, because I haven't beaten up France in a while. So, and Venice is gonna be relatively easy, and Hungary won't protest for things. But before I do that, before I unpause, burn things down, remove the forts. Fort here. I forgot to check. Is there a fort here? No. Is there a fort here? Yes. See, we're only 600 dip points in debt. 602. Silly fort. Yeah, it'll be all yellow instead of all blue, exactly. What I might have to do before I go after France, though, is bring a few armies into the New World. Just because they're Colombia, I forgot to look for forts. I saw that one more here. Because my capital is still in the New World. And not exactly protected in the New World. There we go. See? No more Germany. No more German culture. Yoink. I'm what? How much overextended? Only 141? Can I actually maybe concentrate dev a little bit more? Yeah. Concentrate that dev. Cancel the 2 cores. Restart the core. Upper Franconia. Sure, let's do that as well. 664. You cancel that. Restart. Cancel. Restart. Because I forgot to do that before. Restart. $456. That's 2 points saved. Anyway, yes, that's a full state. Yoink. 24 dev. Much will be lost. Actually, now that I think of it, 37 dev capital in the new world. Yep, exactly. Getting encouraged development here for cheaper dev, as we're bringing in German dev into our new place. This is a full state. Full state of Hesse. Yep. With Fulda. You. And you. How does that bring my... See, 24% more shaved off. It's... that's only one province. I don't really want to do that for one. Lower Franconia, that's 2 provinces. Sure, let's do that for 2 provinces. Lookbook. Cancel that. Start again. Cancel that. Start again. He barely 120% overextended. Shoot overextension. There would, again, the argument that France has is going to be a very big nuisance. Because of things and stuff. Yay, Spain, go destroy my Hessian, go destroy my Hessian rebels. I might want my fighting fleet here as well. My second fighting fleet. Also, we have 19,000 people. Strong military leadership. Sacrifice the stab. That's fine. Although that does mean some form of unrest. That's fine. It's 8 months to core. Less. Aww. Spain broke their alliance. Boo, Spain. So that's 5 years. 91 reasons to not like me anymore. That's a lot of reasons to not like me, Spain, you know. And your only friend is Burgundy and Portugal, so if I get a chance to go and siege you down? Reminder, Spain, you only have 363 troops. Oh, I can erase the institution. Cool. Let's erase the institution. 14,000. Embrace! Ta-da! Culture conversion. Did the Ladagoa finish? No, you're still in the Guardian. 2 years. Expensive edict. Advancement effort. Yep, no need for advancement effort here. There we go. That's been done. You murdered the Strasbourgeois. Spain is going here. We have people around there. That means fighters saying you can come to Lubeck. Come to Lubeck, run to there. Korean separatists. Actually, run to Korea, maybe. Run to there. Since they decided to stay here. And maybe run to Korea. Although Hanseong is the place with the highest dev, so they would be the place to where the rebels rise up. How much Korean separatists would I be getting? In Cayman. Down there. Oh yeah, because they got the separatist sentiment. So we will be getting the Korean separatists. If I can actually provoke them, it would be easy peasy. But it's not going to be that many Korean separatists, right? We said Korean, yeah, 15k. Build me a Rebel Hunter stack. Up there. Lacking one cannon, just in case it decides to pop. So we do have someone for that. We got 2 Separatist sentiment, and I did not check the second one. Am I really gonna do this? How much would it? 190. Now we'll wait for the overextension to go. Because again, a lot of this is going to be gone in June. Yeah, we did fill in the gov cap quite nicely. I don't want to bring my troop siege stack to the new world and just... It's getting late. I want to finish the run today. So let's just go for the smart option, which is going to be to attack the colonial nation. You... Sail to there. Declare an imperialism war on New Scandinavia. Bring in a second fleet. Yeah, cancel the right to military access. Yep, I expected they would be. Well, we're gonna get some separatism here, that's fine. Ayutthaya against Divyet. Sure, I'll help you, Ayutthaya against Divyet. Not that you need my help, but unless Malacca's in the war? No, Langfang and Pegu. Pegu? I want Pegu. I want a Pegu too. Can I have a Pegu? Pegu brings in exactly 50,000 men. Fighters too! Change of plans. You're murdering these guys. That's still in the plan. Then you're zooming to here. In the meantime, we're going to start building a sieging stack. So siegers, I can remove that. We can create a new template. Still called siegers. 9750 to build. Details. There we go. Yeah, 10 years of separatism in Jeonju. I heard it. He did take some attrition just for being in my land on a month tick, though. It took them over a month to siege. That's extra heavies. Sardinia military coalition, worrisome. So how's the boat? It has arrived. Yeah, people need to replenish. People do need to replenish for 22,000 men. I'll bring the boats back because I want to bring a fighter stack. March back to here. You march out. Oh, you got black flagged, so you can march to here. You can march to Nassau. You can march to there. Actually, I can leave the heavies over there. Leave the heavies, so only the transports go. GB, what's your AE with me? 119. Unsurprising. France, 420. Nice. By now actually I should flip Hindavi primary culture again. Can I do Hindavi? Well, 3%, okay. I have to do one last stating unstating, but only once I have the provinces. And obviously, nope, I have to do like this. Notch 2 just to get the names of the provinces. Yeah. Kichessipirini, which is here. So I need to beat up you to get to the border. So I technically just need 2 provinces. And then imperialism on Vinland and get to there. We'll just keep on building more and more troops because we can afford them. And if we can scare people away from joining the coalition because we're big and buff, I don't think Commonwealth would want to join a coalition right now. And even if everyone joined, Ottoman brings 444,000, but they're the Ottomans, so they're weak. Spain would be the biggest nuisance with their 365. I would start immediately burning professionalism. Hey, choose with GB. How long until GB joins a coalition against me? Or, GB, how many friends do you have? You have Austria and Benin. Except I don't have both of my heavies here, which means I would probably get shreked while carrying troops. However, if I pre-carry the troops, see if I can do that before they bring in the coalition. You guys sail over to here. And we're only 309 behind. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. All fine. All good. As GB probably shrunk, yeah, 177 total force limits. Some of it is in the New World. Most of it is going to be in the Old. Yeah, they're not even joining the coalition. Like, we could. We're very mad at you, but we have doubts. We have doubts if we want to actually coalition you. But Scandinavia still likes me. We're good. We're friends. See, we're besties. Almost. 1 on unsubject, 1 on outraged, 1 on allies. Could claim on Burgundy. And could claim on Bohemia. Put another 1 on outrage, just in case, you know. Just in case there's someone who decides that... claim on area. Ooh. Flanders. Let's make a claim on all of Flanders. There. Burgundy, you know, if you declare on me, this is what I'm going for. Justify it. Not threatening you at all. Just telling you what's gonna happen. What I do want is someone spying on this guy, just to make the sieging faster. And if Spain keeps on being evil, then I declare on his Florida. I eat all his Florida. Then before he has time to react, I declare on his Louisiana. I eat his Louisiana. Then I declare on his New Spain. I eat his New Spain. Burn the New Spain to the ground. Get all my dip points back. And then he has no more New World nations to support his economy. I mean, he sounds Brazil. Then I eat the French Columbia just to keep the French out. France has a few provinces down here. I eat Portuguese Peru, who will hate my guts by then, but that doesn't matter. We eat Brittany. We eat France. We eat everyone. We just leave the Ottomans because they're kind. They're cool. They're green. Kichessipirini against you. Bohemia. Can I fabricate a claim on an area? Yes. Silesia sounds like a great place to claim. There. I can claim eco-hegemon. At that point... No, because I'm going to lose 50 relations with with Sweden, and I don't want to lose the 50 with Sweden. Well, Scandinavia. I don't want to lose these guys. Them and Hungary, they're my fail-safes. Hungary! I would offer to sell you the institution if you want. You do not, because they you have loans. Oh no, Ragusa Coalition, worrisome. Can I pay your loans? Yeah, I just need 16 days, but we will. Tunis also hates my guts, apparently. Yeah, only 25A. It's like, it's European things. Chip cost, land modifier, diptech cost. Sistani separatist, really? Right, because they probably got the separatist sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, they got the separatists. The rest, it's fine, they'll decrease and we'll deal with them. You guys go deal with them. I kind of forgot about them, but we'll deal with them. And then once they're done, we disband them. Hi, Pegu, and your 36,000 men. Lubeck, worrisome. I still have the option in 2 years to declare. I have Doran. Doran, charge. Scare them off. Go siege down Pegu. There's actually nothing here in Sistan, so not gonna hurt my absolutism by enough for it to matter. Sistani, you're decreasing, Protestant Zealots decreasing, Milanese decreasing, Genoese decreasing, Corsicans decreasing, Afghan separatists in Gore. Done. Yeah. Deal. Done. No more. You come down to do a Pegu too. Come do Pegu. Yeah, no cannon, no leader on no leader action. They have two more horses. We have a full front line, front line. Invest more in our boats too, but I wanted to take on Hungary's debt. Hungary, I want to take on your debt. On foreign debt. Yoink. See, Hungary, life is beautiful when you're friend with Golden Horde. We got ducats, we get everything. Choo. Sorry. Also, okay, time to go say hi to... Yeah, because both armies are here. Merge the navy. What that? That's New Scandinavia. New Scandinavia? I would like to declare war on you. And if it loses to losing Sweden, it's sad, but I have to break the alliance with Sweden. Then let's make it very clear. Yoink. I is eco-hegemon. Sorry, Scandinavia. There we go. Scandinavia, I am very sorry, but who are you doing? You're doing allies. You're doing on subjects. Stop doing on subjects. Scandinavia, are you going to break immediately? Like, now? Are you going to dissolve, or am I going to have to send the And will it give me a truce with all of his subjects, which would be very annoying if I didn't, but... Alliance partner dismissed. Goodbye, alliance partner! Nope. So normally I should be able in 30 days to declare. Yep, no truce break. They won't be able to intervene, and by the time I snag Vinland, they're gonna be gone. Oh, you don't have a leader. The Koreans, they got murderized. Now we murderize there. Let me bring them back. General of this stack died. Let's get a new leader for that stack. At this point, I don't really care who gets what, but still, it would be better if he knew how to siege. There, siege. Half stack, fight. Want to bring another stack of you or another stack of siegers? Let's bring another stack of siegers. Okay, you decide to go take it from there, sure. 3, 2, 1, no trade research is heretical. No trade research is heretical. There. New Scandinavia, declare. New World Nation on a New World Nation imperialism. I want to take siegers attached to the boats. Boats. We're sailing. Good protection against Malacca. France military coalition. Boo, France. Boo! Each episode ends in 15 months. Sadly, we cannot get another golden era. Would have been very cool to finish on a golden era. What's with Commonwealth ended? Hi, Commonwealth. We're landing exactly on his capital, which is glorious. There we go. That's enough province. That's enough guys to do. Take care here. Another fighter stack around on the other side of the Vortl. You? My tier 8 51 dev province that doesn't have any buildings, any specific good buildings. Build a counting house. As an accountant, I must build accounting houses. Oh, we have the we have the Umbras Castle, which is yearly prestige, army drill gain. Sure, let's build that. What else can we build? The Minister. Yearly prestige. Sure. Farther than nope. And that's the only thing that I can still build. So let's just sit on our ducats. Or counting houses in 1 year. Or even more money in a year. And since I can go so high on mill, I think I'm gonna start burning professionalism. Slackening the standards. Because again, we're 210% from the next tech. And more reserves mean more people that I can make as boots on the ground. Also, my game is starting to chug. So, yeah. It's gonna be time to end all of this. Oh, North Military Coalition. Oh, no! It's 41% on that one. Okay. Go down, land down here, cause maybe there's some new Scandinavia provinces there. And you go there. Do they still have troops? Yeah, they have 14k. I bet the 14k are here in New Scandinavia. Almost there on positive. I do need to get back to not a full plate. No, because I'm gonna form another endgame tag as France. I'm not gonna be sorry, not as France, but I'm gonna form another endgame tag. I won't be able to make to be France. It's the big drama. No France to finish. Finland, declare war. Could go for imperialism, nationalism. I'm gonna go with imperialism. This probably has a little bit more land, but I just need to get to Kichessipirini. Go repair home. Go home. Go repair. Oops, wrong place to catch the boats. Monument in Moscow. Yay! Stab cost down. Right, I wanted to spend points to stab up because overextension is just a number now, so just a bad souvenir. No rebels, no nothing. Everything's clean and fine. Nothing bad ever happened at all. At all. You, New Scandinavia, super peace. I want all your lands. For a very simple reason, except for that one, where, since apparently I can't make it a core. Chikora, yes. And that one. Yeah. Reason, they have dip points. They don't cost me dip. And so I can burn them. You change of plans. You're going to go here. Burn and core. It's not much dev, but can still be burned and cored. Can't. Oh, it's going to be a pain to get to Kichessipirini. Unless I peace out, move my capital to here with a lot of points, gonna be very expensive because I don't have that much dev in here. But since I am a New World Nation, I could put New World Nation, which will allow me to core all the way to here. Well, if it's just own, I'll just own it, it's fine. Currently you're gaining 21,000 points. Siege of Pegu's over. Yay. I want Pegu. Can I ask Pegu for Pegu? Almost. Okay. Because this one I don't care, because I can't use it. But the Pegu Monument I can. Dip rep, dip relations. My dip reputation, my... People have said awful things about my dip rep. I mean bad rep. Someone is gonna eat New Scandinavia. It's more a question of when will someone eat the bit of New Scandinavia. Newfoundland, Florida, yeah. Florida. You're repairing nicely, good. Oh. You're disappearing nicely too, bye! Siege of Richelieu is done, good. There and there. %, so 59% on them. Ayutthaya, how much do you like me, Ayutthaya? You love me. Pegu. I want Pegu. Oh, because junior partner. Dive yet. I want Pegu. Thank you. Burn and core. Wait. Or in 9 months, we're good. Good. 25 and 65, yeah, because we have a 42 stack, which can come back to there. And you two come together back to Satagon. I know we're slackening, but I also want more men. So let's make a template of 40 stock. And I can go to 990, 900, 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go, 951. Yeah, I'm fine on income. Note, there's someone who could join a coalition against me, who's too busy fighting Timbuktu, Yatenga, Tunis, and Air to actually declare, so who might get declared on by me for reasons. Once we form Bharat, we're starting to occupy that. How's the Koran going? It's going. 7th of February next year. That's long. Yeah, we'll just save on the admin points and TP our capital to here. L'original, the original. It's 58%. Not idling light, not our admiral idling light, he died. Hey, we can actually fit all our generals in our force limit. Yay! The real threat, Ayer, yes. Also, there's an advantage of moving the capital here, is that our only stated land, which will be, it'll be Swedish culture, which we have very little of, and unlikely to actually be of any form or threat to my plans of culture flipping. Portugal, with the Plata, yeah, with all of the Portuguese miners. I mean, it's the real threat for Britain. It's that he's in a war, so he can't join a coalition. That's the real threat. You're in a war, you can't join a coalition? Okay, 97%. We should get a 99 soon, so... This one is the required one. This is for dip points, because I do need to do a culture shift. One last culture shift. Ah, you would say yes to that? Sure. Yoink. Yeah, ignore the yellow parts of the map. I mean, both yellow parts of the map hate their guts. All of them hate their guts. Here. Can I not move here? No, because it's not a core yet. Okay. There. Not a core yet. Nine, 75. See, we're out of our dip hole, our infinite dip hole, thanks to raising. 100. We can actually flip to Delhi culture. Can you come back to here? Yeah, you fit there. So go fit there, and you go fit in Ottawa. Even though I don't think you fit in Ottawa. He probably still has a province somewhere. I don't know where, but he has one last province somewhere. Probably something somewhere. Oh, there. There, duh. Almost done here. Every project can be upgraded. Sure. Hampi, we don't need it because it requires, you know, to be Hindu and following Buddha, but we don't. But, like... I could seize land, but it would piss off my horde. So no, we're still slackening because we do need more of this. Now we just wait for this to core. We stare at it intently, saying, "Core, sir, core." 7th of February. Speed up. Slowly working on the eco-hegemon for even more money. If I had realized I was at 977 force limits, I would totally have pushed mill hegemon. For the sake of saying, hey, mill hegemon. Come on, guys. Is there anywhere you guys would fit? There. Fit right next door. I just want to move the capital here now. Obviously much more defendable position, right? Then I could go and start coring Kichessipirini. 3, 2, 1. Age of Revolution. I hate the Age of Revolution. We're gonna be done just before. Yay! Commonwealth entered their golden era. Wow. Aha! Inside a state. That means I need to core all of that. And you would need to be... Oh, yeah. Oh, I am so sorry, sir. Here, New Scandinavia. Have Tobik back. Now this is all alone. This can be part of a state. And, oh, my capital can move! Deal! And now I can core all of the lands that I took here. That's how it works. There, Kichessipirini, Kichessipirini, Ottawa. You're being taken. So, next is organizing a good old culture flip. States. Let's go play with states. Back to the top of the states. We're still sorted like this. You. First I'm going to state my Hindu land to make sure that it is properly stated. Yes, I'm going to lose the investments. Oh no. You're Punjabi, you're not Hindustani. You're Hindavi. No Hindavi here. A little bit of Hindavi here, but this should be more than enough Hindavi. How many more percent do we need to get Hindavi main? A lot. But at least I broke the states that were... We're gonna break all states, just do it the lazy way. Break all states. We're gonna flip to monarchy. We're gonna make a break-off save just in case, but we're gonna flip to monarchy. We're gonna say we're monarchy now. We're hordes. Horde was nice, but now we are a proper monarch. We want all three of the estates. As if we really cared. We'll have plenty of crown lands. How are we on making Hindavi? 10%. More work needs to be done. All those 4 out of 4s. Goodbye, Horde, and thanks for the horses or something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we want to do some silly flips before, we could flip Georgian, because Georgia's not an in-game tag. We could form Georgia. Also, repeat something. When you not when you culture flip, but when you tag flip, you erase all traces of separatism. Because for some reason the game considers that, you know, they trace separatism to a tag. So when you're not the same tag, the separatist like, we'll keep on being mad at that guy, but not the new ruler, not the new tag. They're cool. We don't have any reasons to hate them. So if you make sure that you have 0 rebels, oops, that was my Delhi. That's fine. You make sure you have 0 rebels when you remove your when you tag flip, and no occupied provinces, because if it's rebel controlled, it doesn't work. But you know, no active rebels and no nothing. Flip. 1 month after, no more separatism. Done. They decided to forget that you were evil and big and mean with them, and like, actually, he's a cool guy. There, 3 out of 3s, almost done. Out of 5. I had stated Mecklenburg 3 out of 5. Oh right, I had stated Mecklenburg 3 out of 5. Because I needed them to finish my to flip German, to get nationalism CB on Germany. I mean, after that we could always flip to, well, we couldn't flip, well, we still could to be Hindavi, be Bharat, and be main culture French. You know, we could do that. If I have enough Francian provinces, I should be able to do that. Unless it moves our capital to here, because I don't have over 120 Francian dev yet. There. Make Hindavi cultural shift. That has to be done anyways. Now I save the game. I'm gonna make just in case a split off save. Dehli Detours, back up. Copy paste this one actually. There. And now we do this. We go to cover form. We say that being a horde was cool, but we actually want to be a monarchy. Didn't change nothing. Except we have the decision to form Bharat. Country changes to Bharat. Takes a bit of time. We can't abandon our roots, however. Imperialism, CB against everyone. Yeah, against everyone. We get the nice green color of Bharati India. You know, Bharati India. That's the size of India. Because obviously the nation of Bharat is up here. This is where the nation of Bharat truly lives. Also, you have at least one available slot. Get your fort, sir. Well, no, because you're capital. Yeah, you're capital, but you're forced, so no fort. We could do things. We could fulfill all sorts of missions. Unite Bengal. Yes, we have united Bengal. Invade Burma. We did not invade Burma. Did we unite the Coromandel? We did unite the Coromandel. Did we unite Deccan? We did unite Deccan. Integrate the Deccan. Deccan region gets integration of the Rajputs until the end of the game. Yes. Unite Hindustan. Yes. Bathing in the Gange happens. We are purified. 20 loyalty until the end of the game. Staff cost down. Missionary strength up. Firm claim on Malaya. We united Western India. The Rajput estate gains 10% loyalty equilibrium until the end of the game. Points. Oh, camp that on dip. On mill. Permit claim on the Persia region. I don't have all of Persia? Right, there's probably like... there's one province missing to finish the Conquer Persia. Oops. And religious harmony, we get Dharma until the end of the game, giving tolerance of the true faith +1. That's -1 unrest everywhere. Well, everywhere that has been converted. And that should be the completion of... Sun never sets on the Indian Empire. There we go. 14th of February, 1710. But we could do another culture. Well, we do have one Francian culture. Did it move our capital? I don't think it moved our capital back to Delhi. No, since we're still India. So we still have a lot of dip points, so we could do this. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Except I don't have Francian accepted as a culture. Do I have Francian accepted as a culture? I might have to demote to culture like Bengali. Except it's Indian, so I won't be getting a slot back. Kazani I needed for the palace. Why do I have Persian? Has been promoted to accepted status. No, I don't need Pomeranian. Boom. Francian. Where is? No, it's these are. They are Norman. I want to accept Norman. We've always felt a bit Norman inside. 17%, at least 20 development. What do you mean 20 development? Here, we have 20, we have 33 development for Norman. $64 dip points. Oops, I messed up. I used the dip points. Oops. And I have nothing left to burn. But yeah, we could flip Norman and get a CB on France. We could accept the English if we had waited and not burned all our points. We could still go and burst and destroy all of over here because we're still a New World nation. Our fundamentals haven't changed. We still have our Golden Horde ideas. We still have our full points. We might have lost a little bit of... Yeah, because we unstated, we lost a little bit of force limit, but we could build back to it. We didn't lose much of anything in terms of land. We have to choose what kind of thing we are. We are obviously an autocracy. Puppet the nobility. No. Just give us more men. Nobles, give us more men. Global prosperity growth. Minimum autonomy in territory is 5%. I like that. I don't think there's much better than that. Reform progress growth. Nah. Just give me that decentralized. States and religion. Separate the clergy from state. Max innovativeness gain. Max tolerance of heretics and heathens. That's kind of cool. Expand the Brahmin privilege. Tolerance of true faith. Brahmin loyalty. Equilibrium. Brahmin influence. Meh. Religious unity. You know, we need more religious unity to top over our 100 and I don't know how many. Well, that's +1 there. More tolerance. Let's make a super tolerant society. Yeah, 185 religious unity, you know? My record is over 200, but there. And now we're done with gov reforms because I didn't stockpile too many points. Busy increasing my gov cap. But yeah, chat, this is Bharati, India. Bharati, India. Tweak! Done! Chat, it is very, very late. It's past 4 a.m. for me. So I am just going to stop it here. YouTube, thank you very much for following this series. This is the end of the series. The pretty green of Bharati, India. Very cool, cool green. Germany basically doesn't exist. Commonwealth, I mean, with the amount of... Did I keep my absolutism? I did keep my absolutism, and my maxes are now 100 in that. And we could give some powers away to our estates who love us, so hey, might as well. Yoink! 87. Commonwealth. 3 wars. France. 4 wars. Because 308. Spain. 5 wars. Ottomans. Probably the biggest. Yeah, 8 wars. Scandinavia, 3. I think there would be 3? Yeah, barely more than 3. Adal, neglectable, 1 war. Kilwa, probably 2. 3. Portugal would be a bit of a nuisance, but 3, I would guess. 2. Portugal would be only 2 wars. So, eat their colonies, declare on them, eat their colonies again when the truce is up, declare on them again, and done. And because I don't want to inherit their colony. Maybe Caribas as a thing. Little Brittany, so yeah. And down here, they're all 1 war, basically. Like Terra Austral, I just have to get a claim on them, but... Eating this off. Eating Brittany, because Brittany is 1 war, right? Yeah, 64%. Declare on Brittany with imperialism. Eat all of Brittany. From here, fabricate on Terra Austral. Terra Austral, 47%. Eat all of them. Mop up the little guys. Because we have we're just imperialism them out. Imperialism them, imperialism everyone. Malacca, possibly 2 wars? Yep, 2 wars for Malacca. Brunei's gone. Brunei, 1 war. All of them 1 war. Possibly Kobel, Chain People. Ayutthaya, 2 wars, I would say. Yep, 2 wars. Barely 2 wars. Maybe a little bit more if they eat all of Divyet. Telugu, the Trib. Yeah, nobody's more over Except the Ottomans and Spain, which would be a bit of a pain. All the others, 1 war, 2 wars. Bohemia Stewart is a 2 war. Yeah, they're 2 wars. But no one's a threat. No one's a threat. We can just beat up everyone. We could finish this as a world conquest if we really wanted to, but I don't want to go through the slog. And, you know, we have not an infinite amount of that, so we're good. Now it's just generating admin points, dip points, not spending the points. Green Mountains next. No. Next is going to be, we're going to be playing a green country too, and staying a green country. A certain green country that starts around here. We're going to go on the edge of madness. We're going to play Aztecs. Technically, Aztecs is more over here. Mexico. We're going to go on the